Hello, party people. What's going on here? TCH Live Tuesday. And it's time for a little bit of 5, 10 and a quarter no limit hold'em here out of Dallas, Texas. Texas Card House Dallas, of course, with the orange felt. And a lot of the familiar faces. We've got no Carlos in the 5 seat. No Carlos at all here, in fact. But we do have a bunch of other fine folks. We got Zach. We got Scott. We got Esky Poker in the 6 seat coming on back. We got Muskie, Bobby, Spooky, Deku, Zach over in the 9. Of course, we got Matt in the 5 seat. So, yeah, we were starting with a full table here. And just one commentator. I'm Aaron McAvoy, AA Ron, down here in Austin, hanging out with you. But our main man, Mr. Eric Van Loozen, got stuck in traffic because someone decided to wreck their car, and it's slowing him down. But he'll be here shortly, perhaps even just a few minutes from now. But, yeah, let's take a peek here. 4 of our players buying in for the full 5K. This is, of course, 5K max with match the stack after that. A couple of players coming in for the 4K 3,900 whatever, and Deku and Zach buying in for 3,000. So we got 2 Zach. Zach with a C, Zach with no C. We'll do our best to moderate the Zachs. Hopefully we get a lot of Zach on Zach violence so that we're like, Zach has raised Zach, and Zach has called. Or whatnot. But welcome in. It's good to be here. Good to have you guys joining us. Let me know in the chat who's here, who's hanging out with us, who's kicking this thing off as we get our very first PLO flip started.
Zach, this is a magic card.
$100 a player.
Magic card. Puppy feet. Hold. Just hold.
Matt here flopping top 2. Still looking good. Runs out 3 deuce. Someone's going to have a spade flush. Looks like Muskie, king high spades, as Deku does not have a friend to go with his ace of spades. Mr. Delivery in the chat. What's up, dude? And it is. It's Zach with a K. No C. Also Zach with a K and a C.
God, how bad do I run?
Good to see you on the felt last week, Mr. Delivery. Steven, hope things went well for you for the remainder of the evening, and good to see you here in the chat.
I just showed up.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
It should just be 10. We're going to play 5, 10, quarter, possibly 50.
You're going to do the 100 to start? You put it 50.
He's the 50.
Oh, shit.
5, 10,
200?
right?
Yeah.
All right, let's get things going here. 2-card game in full effect.
Where's Carlos? 100. 200.
5, 10, quarter, 50 straight away. Scott starting us off strong.
I mean, I'm free rolling with Zach.
Putting the $50 straddle on.
I mean,
Little Cartman figure
let's do one.
covering the cards tonight. Will says no seat this week. Oh, no. Well, next time.
Rounder's hand.
And Steven says, you guess I was out of the booth by the time you bluffed it off. Well, I must have been. Last hour of the night. You must have punched your ticket to Losersville.
All right, there it is. It's out. It's out.
And greasy punter. Yeah, I saw you get a couple of hands. You had a couple of good ones that were fun to watch. But I missed the launch off apparently.
Just tried it.
Oh, we've got Mr. Justin Bond, Mr. Matt Bond, I should say, in the 5 seat. That's who that fine gentleman is. All right, very good. Well, welcome to Mr. Bond. Let's see how he performs on the felt here. Shout out to Matt Bond, legend.
Boys have history.
Coming in with the shaved dome piece.
I'll only do the 100. No 50.
Yeah, we're gonna call him Matt Bald. We should change his name to Bald instead of Bond.
The Jack 7 deuce game here too?
I always have Jack 7.
All right, ace queen of diamonds for Scott, an absolutely massive flop, but he is behind. Deku flopping middle set, and right away, hand number 3, we've got an absolute massive showdown here. Scott going to need a diamond or some sort of other running cards. That's not going to do it. That is also not going to do it. Deku and the 7s are going to hold, and that's a cooler straight away. 6K pot here for Deku. And wow, when you flop ace queen of diamonds on that board, you feel pretty good about getting all the chips in. But nope, not this time. 2 black 7s. Well, the carnage begins here straight away, people, as we didn't even have to wait more than 5 minutes to get all the chips in the middle here. Deku going to chip up nicely, buying in for the 3K stack.
Scott's a winner already. They didn't know it. 2 even. Yeah, 2 even.
It should be 29.
And now, the biggest stack at the table. Malpal in the house, sporting the sunflower pants. Love it.
I'm adding 5.
Malpal,
Because they put that on the
local Dallas legend. She is the one to speak to about getting in this game.
Hey!
Her information there on the screen for you guys, if you're interested. So, we're always looking for fresh faces. People to come on in and show us how it's
Long
done.
time no see.
So,
It has been
yeah,
a long time.
Malpal in the hizzy.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm glad you only have 3.
I think it's Mount, the old American. You know a lot of people there?
All right, let's continue.
What's going on, Mr. Aaron?
Whoa, I hear the soothing sounds of Mr. Eric Van Loozen. What's up, dude?
Not a whole lot. I brought a special guest with me.
A
Look.
special guest. Is it the Malist of Pals?
Yeah, the face that you just had up on the screen as we walked in. There's Miss Mallory.
How's it going?
What's up, Mal? How are you?
Wonderful. Happy to be home.
Bright lights
Excellent.
on our faces. We're ready for you to take us off the camera now.
Well, okay, just minimized. You guys are too good looking to take you completely
man.
off the screen.
Ooh, look at these hands. Starting off strong.
Let's go.
Wow. Well, we just had a massive hand between Scott and Deku. It was ace queen of diamonds versus pocket 7s on an ace 7-6 2-diamond flop. So both players obviously loving it. And
yeah.
what do you know? Got it all in. Ran it one time. The pocket 7s for the set of 7s held. And,
Goodness gracious.
doubled up. So, yeah. Well, welcome on in. I will go ahead and get you guys out of there so you don't have to touch the camera. But what's going on, Malpal? How you been?
I've been doing great. Just kind of all over the place. Looks like Spooky's got the best of it over here with a gutter.
I mean, perhaps the best chance to, find a turn card that will scare his opponent away. But Zach here going to do the betting to the tune of 700. So Spooky just going to call.
Spooky
And,
not in his normal hoodie tonight. He's looking like maybe he's fresh off a hot date with Mama. So welcome, Mr. Spooky. Fun names already in the chat tonight too, Aaron.
Wilhelm
That's right.
over there talking about Matt's haircut. Yeah, I didn't recognize him either.
Yeah, we've decided we're changing his name from Matt Bond to Matt Bald.
Woo.
I kid, of course. Brick here on the end. Ace King High will win if we get to showdown. And with Spooky not taking the initiative there on the turn, I find it hard for him to get a bluff through at this point, as Zach should have a pretty clear check and call. Spooky here with less than pot behind. Instead, he's going to jam and see if he can get something like pocket 3s or whatnot to fold. An interesting choice.
Ballsy.
Zach's a really good player.
Zach definitely is a good player, and being out of position with SPR less than 1, this is certainly not out of the realm of possibility for what we would call, sort of a colloquially a merge, right? Like every once in a while, your opponent will look you up with a worse hand, which Spooky is thinking about. making a call with the worst hand here. But he is just going to end up folding, as it does tend to sort of push itself into the category of like all the worst hands fold and all the better ones call you. But all the better ones do include the deuces and the threes that might just shrivel up a little bit here and find the fold. So nice play. Ship
Yeah,
the
I was about to ask you too before you guys started talking about the hairdo. I'm used to seeing on some other streams Mr. Matt Bond wearing a hat. So hat beard combo is what I've always seen with him, and did not recognize him either. So don't think I've ever actually gotten a chance to play with him, but watched him live on a lot of streams, and always been really impressed with Matt's play. So
Yeah, he's really good too.
really cool to see him on the stream. So Mallory, another great lineup you put together, and of course the 9 seed is one of TCH's very own, one of our dealers who's been wanting to play. So great job getting Zach on there next to Jazz.
Let's go. You know, you mentioned hat. You know what we call that in my world? We call that hat fishing.
In the lady world,
Yeah. We got hat.
you're like, is there hair under there or not?
We don't care.
Well, seat 9, seat 5, don't listen. Bald is beautiful, boys.
It is. Hey, it means you have more. Never mind. I can't say this stuff.
Bald is beautiful. And Aaron and I agree, actually. Bald is beautiful, but that's neither here nor there.
yeah. It's wonderful. Turned up and downer here for Zach. Already had the best hand, but he will get rivered by the duck. And Esky is going to go ahead and
King
chip this
deuce. Wow.
massive.
And what did we decide last time Esky was on that his little dragon was from? That was a Pokemon thing, or?
Charizard.
Charizard.
Charizard. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Y'all.
never go full Charizard, but
Oh no. My gosh.
it is a Charizard. And yes, Willie, that is an Antonio Brown jersey. Scott wants his brother free. Hopefully Antonio will get his life together, but Scott loves the jersey.
They were all excited to be working with John Malcolm.
Way to go, Spooky. Get the straddle on.
Like, Damon was still Damon, but met John Malcolm.
That's what we like to see.
Absolutely.
Dude, hand number 1 of Hold'em, Scott put the 50 on, and it did not make it very far. But, yeah, give it a little bit of time. We'll get a couple of these players firing it out there, and it'll stick.
Like, what? And then Malkovich leans over at Damon.
Raised to 150 from Muskie. Zach going to make the call with a 10-9-0 in the cutoff. A pretty spicy call. That'll bring Bobby and Spooky along for the ride.
Right, yeah.
And what do you know? There's a 9 for Zach.
And what do you know? Great flop for Bobby. 3 deuce of hearts.
Hey, I like defending my small blind sometimes.
I like defending my hijack sometimes. I like defending my under the gun sometimes. You know, you just got to get in there.
Way to go, Muskie.
That's it. Takes it down. Gets the better hand to fold.
Yeah, kind of interesting that we're willing to flat the 10-9-0, but not continue to a single bet on the flop. Queen, queen, 9. I feel like pretty good for us, but no, Zach feels differently.
You know what else is beautiful, Mallory? And I always hope that she'll watch the stream and hear me bragging on her, but besides you, of course, but the lovely Jazz.
Oh my gosh,
in the
yes.
box.
We adore her.
I don't think she watches, but if she does, she's beautiful. We adore her.
EVL shooting shots.
Shooting shots from the booth. From the comfort of the booth. It's almost like being a keyboard warrior.
Oh my gosh, you know all about those, huh?
Yeah.
Chat pros unite.
So who was the winner of that big first hand? It was obviously not
Scott.
my buddy Scott. It was
Big
Dylan. Deku. Family violence.
Brutal.
Yeah, just one of those flops where both players are elated to get it in, and yeah. Usually top pair queen kicker with a nut flush draw is going to be in real good shape, but up against the middle set, it's actually an 80-20 after the flop, given the card removal from RF Poker, and yeah, run it one time.
I think we just got a preview of a straddle hand.
We did. We got a little sneak peek, you know.
Ooh,
We got a little peep show. It's going to come back around. Let's see who's holding them. It is our man, Zach.
4,000 start with
Oh, it's too pro, Zach. You don't ask how much he's playing.
Wow. 300, a 6X open. Gets 3-bet. Pretty big from out of position.
Bobby's not
Man.
going away.
He's
Bobby
like, I don't like
makes
you
this
asking about my
call.
stack, you know? Makes the call, Aaron.
Well, can
You
the
know what they
ace
say.
magnets...
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
I beat you to it, Mal. We were thinking the same thing, but
For the rest of us, bink.
didn't
For
materialize.
Bobby, not so much. Wow, he's going to get a free turn
Oh,
and some free outs, right?
Smidgen of equity. Yeah, it's pretty dusty, but this board hasn't necessarily improved itself for Zach to represent much. Not that ace-10 is ever like ahead of the bluffing range here to a high degree. I mean, maybe some king-queen, king-jack, etc. But that would just bet the flop, right? Like, you just never winning. So, yeah, he'll let it go. Zach will
Good
take
fold.
it down.
I wish I was good at poker sometimes.
Hey,
Says
you've
the
been good
Trailblazer Tour main event champion.
right? She's been good at poker sometimes, and
Yeah.
sometimes is all you need, right?
Yeah.
If it's
Or
the
whatever.
right
What-
time.
Was it
I'll take
Trailblazer
it.
or was it Poker Atlas? Which one
It
was
was
it?
the
you won?
Trailblazer, yeah.
It was, yeah. Dude, so savage, so sick.
She is a trailblazer.
Not mad about it.
That's the technology that we have. I know.
Been loving your social media exploits.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
You know, a lot of just like real Mal.
They
being
say
put
just
out there.
post. They say just post the content.
Just
so
put it out there.
my dad gets on to me sometimes. He's like, Mallory, why do you got to tell people about riding on more airplanes than I won't. Go check me out, and you can figure out the rest of the post.
That's right. Mallory Poker at Mallory Poker on Instagram. Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the dark check.
Well, we are happy to have you both in the social media streets and around the card club.
Heck yeah.
As these lineups are always fire, and tonight no exception. Matt here with the King Jack flopping the same gut shot to Broadway as Bobby, but he's in position with the betting lead. And
Double
Ooh.
double gutty for both players. So Bobby may not just check out, but SPR getting dangerously close to 1, and it's a little bit awkward to play this
Bink.
out of position.
No. Come on, Bobby, fire. Can they hear me? Okay,
No, they
well, we're on
cannot,
a
yeah.
delay. Anyway.
Bobby will fire 300 though. Just tiny little tickler bet. This kind of screams something along the lines of just like, I don't know, maybe like 10x of clubs or something. It's just kind of block betting for value. See if Matt can pull the trigger here.
He's
Basically
thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't really see his hand having like king high call value, right? So
Love it.
he is going to jam it. Yeah, Matt goes for it. And those block bets, you will kind of find, I think, certainly a different stake. Maybe not this one, where people tend to be a little bit more balanced, but that block bet is very juicy to
Yeah,
attack.
that's
Like, not
exciting
enough
stuff.
players are taking their, like, you know, rivered boats and like betting 300 there, right? Like they're just not doing it enough, and so yeah, the all in there gets it through. Well done.
I'm inspired. I'm putting my name on the 1-2 list now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna
What
go river jam some people with there?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go mess them up.
Hell yeah,
Did we pull a
love
chip
it.
from the flip?
As long as it's bear, Aaron.
As long as
Bear?
it's bare.
Is that what
in
you
the
said?
air. I
Oh.
don't think I said that at all.
Oh,
but
you said
I-
jam with air. I thought you said jam with it bear.
In the air.
Oh, God. Oh, the night is young, folks. We're just getting started.
Get out of my algorithm over here.
Yeah. Turn your phone off because you're going to have
They're
some
listening.
interesting
Oh man.
things coming up here shortly. Well, we got a doozy here. The 5 Triz has landed.
Yeah, Zach No C has 2 pairs. Gonna raise it to 300. And back over to Muskie, who's gonna show him a triz and be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Take it.
What a battle.
There's a guy in
is-
the chat that says the guy wearing the Antonio Brown jersey isn't doing very hot. That's coming from the guy who named himself on the internet, I Eat Poop 69.
Don't forget the, you know, the numbers in there. 'cause that
I
is-
pray that is also your email address that you put on your resume, and I hope that lands you a really good job somewhere.
I eat.
That was a fun thing with like the Gen Xers were, you know, getting into the workforce, and like a lot of them had to change their, you know, sexy Susie 69 at hotmail.com.
Mine was bad.
It's like, honey, you might want to change that if you want a job other than out there on the streets.
Remember AIM,
I made 17. Yeah. So that's
AOL Instant Messenger.
25. I mean, wide open.
Oh, the good old days.
Good old days.
Zach, you're gonna play 5-3 suited but fold Queen Jack suited. Come on, who are you?
He's a man in a baby
It's a little
blue.
sweaty then.
He does identify that way. Yeah.
So you got a good price at 6 to 1 then.
Couple
How
of
about-
eights here. Flop
Ooh, let's see if we get
real
some
good.
value.
Just middle set, no sweat.
Matt Bald over here, though, has nothing, so it's going to be tough for him to continue. I jest, of course. I think I know Matt well enough to make that joke and not
Okay,
have him
okay.
hate me, but we'll see. He is going to float this, which is a little bit curious, given the fact that he has no connection with this board other than runner for the
Well-
straight. He does get half of that, which is something. But Muskie continues betting on the heart turn, so
Whammy.
he's out of
We're
it.
gonna try to start playing again.
So Mal and I missed the set of sevens when we were walking in a little tardy tonight, but I was going to say I was at a 1-2 table last night. Set of sevens for me. Got run out by a flush. We had to reload. Very next hand, we get pocket sevens. We river a full house, sevens full.
Okay.
So thank you. And then the very next hand, the guy next to me had pocket sevens, and he doubled up with a set of sevens.
So play your sevens.
Yeah, I was 1 for 2, and sevens were 2 for 3 in that 3-card run, but I'm still seeing sevens in my sleep.
I thought I was
Oh.
going to the hand when that turn came, and I didn't.
Always fun to spike a set. It's not fun to get run down. And
We have a 5,
Kick to
10,
the curb.
25 game going? Or are they talking about
they're talking
the live
about this.
stream?
It's the live stream. Yeah, it's on Poker Atlas.
Neato. I'm going to add myself to the list.
Do it.
All right,
Got a
King.
little something here.
Yeah, King 9-7 two-tone. It's double gutty. First bottom pair, double gutty instantly
Ooh.
connects, and Scott can't lose the hand unless he finds a fold somehow. And wow, Bobby
Ooh.
is going to continue
Does not want
with
to
a
pair.
pair in the dummy end of the straight draw. It just gets better and better for Scott. He now has the king high straight.
That's the only chance is if you bluff the river.
Bobby with that 5 of spades and a whole lot of nothing left behind, all in from Scott. And Bobby is like, well, you know, maybe I could have bluffed if you didn't put me all in. But
Yeah,
Bobby feel like getting cute with that stack, or is he going to top off?
I probably will top off, but Scott says, take that, I Eat Poop 69 in the chat. I'm looking a lot better now.
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, just gotta drag a pot and get yourself back right. We still got a little ways to go, down 2.2K. But Bobby now, he's doing his best to donate some Bobby bucks tonight. We'll see if he does top off here shortly.
1.21 Bobby bucks.
And our friend Esky is a college graduate. He's over the age of 21. He does look young. 5 o'clock shadow hadn't quite come in yet, but he's a heck of a player. Really enjoyed a few times I've gotten to play with him, and now he's playing in some big stakes. So love seeing some of these young bucks get some success.
This delivery coming in, dropping real big words.
Real big words, and those are hard. so is getting trip queens against your opponent.
I think there's something telling about Steven's personality here, which is whether or not he knew that word before
He for sure knew that
he
word.
dropped it, or he had to look it up to put it in the chat for us. But yeah, I am with you, Mal. I think he knew it because I think he just may be a sufferer. But don't suffer in silence, Steven.
He also knows that smoothies are better with green apples.
Then poop apples?
Just I recall this conversation.
Mr. Delivery, those meetings are in confidence. Thank you.
Words are hard.
Words are hards, actually.
Yeah.
Bond, Matt Bond. Going for it here.
Yeah, 350. Now, this is a block bet with intentions of, yeah, just getting called by exactly this sort of holding. Would have been an interesting scenario had Zach decided to turn his hand into a bluff, but I don't think the dynamics of that hand really lended itself well. The really nice thing about that one where Matt pulled the bluff against Bobby is that there just wasn't a lot of aggression shown in the hand. The board texture was just kind of like, you either have all of this or none of this, whereas that board was like, there are a ton of different hands that can be betting small for value, and ace-5 is just like chopping with a good amount of those, so a really sort of nominal spot, I'll call it, to just make the call there.
Bobby was reaching inside his little marsupial pouch and thought he was going to get some more chips out, but maybe he'll wait.
It's almost the exact hand
Marsupial
that
pouch.
I called
I totally didn't recognize Matt whenever I came in. I'm like, who is this? Who did I just book for this stream? I don't.
Who's this good-looking son of a gun I invited? Rawr.
That wasn't what I was. It's not that he's not aesthetically pleasing, but
just
that
didn't-
was not the thought that ran through my mind.
Well, maybe I just outed myself.
Yeah, I think Eric, you just kind of just let it all hang out there, buddy.
The vanilla latte makes you nate, they say.
Oh. Speaking of naughty, are you going to go to the employee Christmas party?
I am, tomorrow night. I'm
Let's
going to
go.
go. Last year, I wore my Santa cut-off sleeve sweater vest.
Oh, and the short shorts?
In the short shorts, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to bring the short shorts back out this
Nobody
year because
does it better.
it's cold and the legs are looking super pasty, but we might have to just do it for the shock and awe. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, they're doing the Christmas party night 1 tonight, and then we get night 2 tomorrow. Last year I did a little Beastie Boys Paul Revere karaoke, and
Was I there last
and then
year?
you were. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say you were
there?
out there singing something too, weren't you? Did you get out there with the gals and singing?
I did sing.
That's
I did
right.
sing.
Might have been a bit of a brownout.
Oh yeah,
though.
but I was on the man.
Not or a blackout. I don't brown. I can't blast my browned out.
I don't brown out. I ain't no quitter.
All right, we got some playable hands here.
Yeah, I think we do have some playable hands, Mama, because the young buck waking up with the birds.
God, and how great is it to see open call 3-bet in front of you? It's like I'm winning a real
Ooh.
pot even if I 4-bet and everyone folds. Like it's such a great feeling instead of just like fold. Oh, I'm gonna open aces into the blinds, and they just like shrug and fold. You know, like this is great.
Ooh.
It's going to be interesting to see how Scott responds to this, as this is a cold 4-bet out of the straddle. The ace-queen offsuit on the button. Definitely, you know, if you give your opponent the sort of credibility to make some moves, yeah, going to make the call. But a bit of depth here, not a lot of depth. And nothing there for Scott, so Esky mashes it.
If Scott had the queen of spades, could get a little naughty, but Got the wrong one. These two have been playing quite a bit together in a home game at one of their family members' place too, so I know they're very familiar with each other.
I like this bet. Esky dropping the 10%er here from out of position. SPR so close to 1.
Good fold.
Scott's
That,
like, that's insulting. I fold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wish
I mean,
people
it
would
can
just fold
feel
me.
that way.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's all just about around navigating the ranges, and the SPR is already so close to 1. Like, the bet sizes no longer become this, like, oh, I choose, like, 1/4 or 1/3 or 1/2, or, you know, none of this shit matters. Like, you just, like, click these small amounts from out of position because you just want your opponent to get all in. Or you want to be able to do exactly there where you just had, like, ace queen yourself and you got your opponent to fold all their equity for 3.
Mallory just took a selfie with me, Aaron. Don't be jealous.
Hey, Aaron, we can take a selfie also, but it's like a little circle on the screen with an audio.
I know he doesn't have his face on the screen today, so we don't get Aaron Money McAvoy in his mustard hoodie, TCH hoodie that he has made famous.
You know
TCH has actually stopped production of that because they realize that there can only be one man in the mustard.
There can be only one, a mustard man.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
hold on, Aaron. Let me. I know that we want to watch poker.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta-
we gotta get you guys in on this too.
Whoa, well, we're gonna get a selfie.
There it is. All right.
Never did.
Oh shit! I mean, shit. Oh, sorry.
You
I shouldn't say
can
bad
say
words.
shit. It's adult programming.
There we go.
Selfie time complete.
I just don't want my dad to hear me say a bad word.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Pops.
Well, if he's concerned about that after everything else you put up on social media, then he's just gonna suffer.
He's concerned. He's concerned.
Well, live your best life, Mal. You got our full support, and we're basically your dads. or
That's all.
something.
Ooh.
So, you know,
Ooh.
daddies. Excuse me.
Oh, I
misspoke.
knew it was going.
Father figures.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, what has the world come to? Here we are on a Tuesday evening, 6:34 Central Time. 59 of you fine folks hanging out with us. There should be more of you, but this is what we've got, and we're happy to have you. And
It's the holiday season.
It is.
It's been an interesting holiday season.
Trade deadlines in February.
Poker Monkey
but
in the
I don't
house.
think they
Yeah, I
really
got to
have the process.
finally reintroduce myself to him, and we had a good time talking some tournament stuff at that 250K.
Nice flop for
Or 200
Zach getting the open ended
250
here.
buy-in. I'm sorry, it wasn't the 250K,
For
but
a while.
we did crush that 50K guarantee, Aaron. We got over 104,000 in a one-day 250 buy-in.
nice.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Did you have any luck? Did you make a run into the money at least?
Oh no, I ran into
Oh,
some
no.
nasty hands and was
Got a good spine.
wamboozled.
Strong spine.
Pissing me off.
Unfortunate. I Eat Poop 69 wants to know if I would take a selfie with them.
Yeah. Hockey,
You know what?
hockey DFS is
I would.
interesting Just because there's so many.
I wouldn't do it
more-
while you were eating poop, but I would take a
way
selfie with you.
more stack oriented since there's two
Yeah, you
assists
get like
in
way
hockey.
more in the weeds.
And also, hello to Pokemon.
Yeah, everything is all about correlation.
Uh-oh, correlation. What are we talking about here on the felt tonight?
I mean, you know, Steven's word earlier was pretty big, but correlation, I think, you should
Raise the
know.
cutoff. I have like probably about a 37%.
I got no credit for
Here. Oh, no.
my marsupial pouch reference.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's a bit outside of my range. No suit.
So where is home for Mr. Matt Bond?
Wow, that was
Dallas, Austin?
I believe he's an Austin guy.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Actually, let me pull up my messages because he did prelude to, let me see, Matt Bond.
yeah. Jonathan.
Are
He
you re-
just moved back to DFW.
nice?
Oh my God.
Well, welcome
What
back,
a
Matt.
treasure.
Yes, please.
Games just got harder, folks.
Yeah, he's fully Matt Bald. if I don't even have to see him on a regular basis.
Well, we welcome him in, and I hope he decides to be a regular on our stream. We're always looking for new players. And reminder, how you get on the stream, the lady next to me, the lovely Miss Mallory, she wants a new picture, but we still love that big old beautiful smile.
I feel like we need a new photo, but it's cool.
Scan
Whatever.
the QR code or find her on the socials at Mallory Poker. Let her know you want to play on the Tuesday night live stream here in Dallas, Texas.
Let me know. Bring the straddles. Tip your dealers.
Absolutely. Bring the action, tip your dealers. You will be invited back.
Yeah.
I'm in real trouble if they don't accept cash.
That's what happens when you start out in the service industry and as a dealer. We appreciate that. It looks good, too.
No, I don't need to change.
Damn right. Top pair versus bottom pair. A couple of backdoor diamond draws. Matt will make the call with the best hand and continues with the best hand through the turn. I am going to petition right now for Matt Bond, who is now Matt Bald, to become Matt Blonde for our next stream. Come in sporting a blonde wig.
Matt Blonde.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was going to say his skin might get irritated if he tries to go blonde now.
Yeah, it'd be more of like a spray-on kind of a thing, right? I don't know, yeah.
We put thought into it.
Steven leaving a little snail trail message for you in the chat. He says he asked for a seat, but it was by snail mail, so it's on him.
Yeah, yeah.
It was received a
I
little
was going to
late.
say, I don't remember getting this, Steven.
Nothing like a little snail mail, especially when it leaves a snail trail.
Ugh.
Paul Revere came
Sorry.
by and tried to signal.
It's flashbacks from the last time I went to a strip club. Sorry.
Stop! Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
It's normal.
You get live lines on it.
It's natural.
Completely.
Yeah. Well.
Aaron's not
All right,
laughing,
guys.
you
I'll
know?
see y'all later. It's my time to head on out. Taco Bell call.
Tough night to be wearing khakis. We'll just say that.
Hey, I'm just trying to get our demographics leaning more to Am I right?
Here we go.
All right, back to poker.
Bottom pair for Mr. Zach. Ouch.
We got more questions here from Mr. I Eat Poop 69, who loves me, bro.
Well,
What's my opinion on this guy wearing a Cowboys hoodie? Think he's going to lose Outlook, his poverty football team. I think he's going to lose Outlook, his poverty football team. Okay, I think I'm putting it together.
Like his poverty, yeah.
So,
yes, Steven.
What's my opinion on the guy in the Cowboys hoodie?
Well,
followed by that statement. Well, here's what I will say first and foremost. His poverty football team is spot on because how about them boys? They just can't beat anybody. And it started out like it was going to be, one of those seasons where everybody could be like, woohoo, go boys. And now it's exactly like every other season where they're like, oh, man, Dak just sucks and everything's awful and we can't win and maybe next year.
It's almost like being a Broncos fan, right?
Nope, not anymore, baby. Bo Nix and the boys. Bro, they can't lose, man.
They're playing pretty hot.
I mean,
with a former Dallas Cowboys coach, by the way, so congratulations.
Dude, we all know that the Denver Broncos are just like I don't even know the best analogy, but they're like a house of cards that's just waiting to tumble down in the first round of the playoffs. But somehow, some way, they're actually in the mix to get a bye in the AFC. Somehow, some way. I mean, if they get a bye, I don't even know what could happen, dude. The Broncos could just win a scrappy, 7-3 game, in the semis and just get in there. Let's go. Queen Jack, 9-4. Queen Jack here, thinking about it.
7 good?
This is a big bet, over bet.
Sometimes.
He asks, is a 7 good? Well, it actually would be good.
credit to Zach here for thinking this one through. This is a really tough call. He beats sort of like really not much. It needs to be like a full-blown airball like this. And Matt is absolutely a character who is capable of this. We'll see if Zach can piece this together, but there are no two ways about this. This is where you say, all right, this guy is capable of taking stabs with complete dog shit, and if he's got enough dog shit, then we're actually just like kind of indifferent with a hand like this. So as long as we don't call with all of our queens, like Queen Jack is just kind of like, all right, we block the King Jack. That every once in a while is just like spiking us for value, and that's just not happening.
He's got
The
a
Ace
call.
Queens,
Like
the
you
Ace
gotta
Jacks
call.
are blocked. Like, if you're gonna call, it should be with this one, but you shouldn't. call
Ooh,
with your queens.
what?
Show the 49er.
There it is. There it is. Yeah.
He said, nice little air ball.
Matt Blonde, let's go.
Zach, he's trying to give you money.
Well played, well played. Zach didn't want to put half that stack out there with third pair, but boy, was it good.
I thought you might have. I have clubs.
I eat poop saying what everyone knows. It's the Jets' year next year, he says.
And that Trevor Lawrence and the Jags are going to go beat up on my Broncos. It's very possible. It's definitely possible. I would say that the Broncos are one of those teams right now where, like, there's no question. Everybody knows, like, the defense is what's carrying the team. And then you say that, and then literally go into a game, and you're like, all right, the defense is going to carry the team. And, like, they're down by 3 scores in the fourth quarter, and they come back and win. And you're like, that wasn't the defense. Like, what the fuck? How did they do that? So,
I see.
I
Sorry
see
to cut you off. I
Zach
see
going
no
on.
aces being folded. So the guy with the ace is now coming in, Aaron, for a 4-bet right after getting told he was going to lose in the chat.
Zach's going to go on full tilt.
It's not fair when Bond's playing unlimited re-entry.
well, you already know the outcome of this?
I
Jeez,
have
Mal,
a feeling.
pal,
I just have a feeling. Zach's so much fun when he's on tilt.
No aces
Zach
were
is
folded.
ahead.
No aces were folded.
Oh.
The case king.
Guys,
I mean,
you
we're
guys.
happy, Zach.
There's
Okay,
the
so
ace.
there's the
There's
ace.
the ace. We just knew an ace was coming, Aaron.
If it came running aces,
That
I would have
been
actually vomited.
So sick.
Running aces would have been vomit worthy. So Zach will not be on tilt, and Muskie has some words for our friends in the chat who just said he was going to go down like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. And indeed
Wow.
Well, yeah, hoodie aside, that's just a setup. What are you going to do against a man wearing a baby blue hoodie? You got to get all your money in with the ace king. You just
I feel like we should get the
prepared.
Nick game on, like now after he just had a premium.
he did. I see them. They are out there.
He could have Jack 10. He would not two good hands.
All right, counting down some stacks. So we figure out exactly how much Zach is owed. But from what we can see on our screen there, he's going to chip up to over 10K in the stack, 5,600 in profit. And Deku and Matt and Eski are now distant.
Well, Zach,
behind.
I think, proved what Mallory was saying, that he was definitely going to go on full monkey tilt had he lost that hand, because he's still talking about the hand as
Yeah.
he's dragging chips that he folded against Matt. He was still mad about that.
He has a lot of fun when he's on tilt, though.
Oh, yeah, nip buttons are coming out.
Oh, it's like they heard.
They heard us, but in the past. We're on a 15-minute delay, but we somehow
We
will.
can communicate to the past.
You know, you can't tell somebody.
God, wouldn't that be nice?
We must use our powers for good.
You have to show your hand when you win. I did not know that.
I mean, what good would it do?
Yeah, no,
How would you? I mean, I guess you would go to the casino,
Yeah.
and you would take like literally the last second bet before it would like hit or didn't. And then you would
thought about
phone
this.
yourself 15 minutes in the past and be like, "Don't make the bet," or "Put it all in," or
Yep.
whatever. Okay, all right, I see how we.
You would be a winning sports bettor.
Absolutely. Remember Back to the Future 2?
I do with the
Biff,
with the bet,
Sports
the,
Almanac.
the book. I
The
remember.
Sports Almanac. Biff went back. Bit him in the ass.
Game started last time?
No, this hand. I don't know. What are
Dude,
what are the
yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, wouldn't you want to live forever? Wouldn't you want some sort of
No.
omnipotence or whatever? It would take all the fun out of life because you need that uncertainty. You need the inability to control everything. If you could just like win every bet or whatever, like sure you'd be rich and you would have all the money, but it wouldn't be.
Why are you saying but? Like that would be pretty cool.
No, it would be pretty cool, but it would lose its luster.
We are poker players.
Being rich wouldn't lose its luster, but being able to like use that loophole, that manipulation of like the past or whatever, it wouldn't have the same thrill like after the first time you did it. It would just be another thing you do to get money again.
Like if you knew you were going to hit trip sixes,
Man, how is he just?
would you just play every 6-5 offsuit?
And right after
Yeah.
he shows a bluff too.
Damn right.
It's too bad nobody else has a piece of anything.
Well,
Name's
Oh,
Bluff.
oh.
Are they doing it this hand? He was asking. He was like, "Do I have to show this hand?" So he gets to get rid of his knit button first. But yeah, as poker players, I think the risk versus reward. The risk part is what gets us excited. The excitement of could I lose this hand? I mean,
6-5.
I don't ever want to have that feeling in the pit of my stomach when I'm playing cards. Like when you that feeling that you have when you're like, am I going to get sucked down? Is this going to be a monster pot for me? Like, I don't want to lose that because that just makes the game exciting. I mean, I hate it at times, but man, when you're dragging those big pots.
I would buy a separate house to store all of my online shopping.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Delivery's saying what we all should be saying. Yeah, I would have put that $20 I had back in 2009.
Same, Steven.
And it was only $20, but if I put it in Bitcoin back then, I'd be playing on this live stream right now. Actually, I'd be doing a lot cooler things, actually. But we're still glad y'all are here with us on a Tuesday night here at TCH Dallas. We think we're pretty cool. I'm joined by Mallory Kloss and, of course, Aaron Money McAvoy.
Ooh. Esky flopping a set. Scott top pair.
Oh, this is bad news.
Yeah, middle pair for Bobby, not particularly inspiring, but I say that and
Really
it
bad news.
instantly drills.
Bobby
trips
hasn't topped
on the
off yet,
turn.
though. So
Yeah, he's
Scott
gonna
bet
launch his dust
400.
into the middle.
Yeah, Scott bet 400. Bobby snaps it. And now Esky's like, I got a little John boat.
Yeah, and when you see this action in front of you, it feels like a pretty good spot to build the pot, but not too much, because you kind of know that like most of this pot, almost the entirety of this pot, is basically dead right now to Bobby. Like either Bobby has you somehow beat, or this is the perfect size. Esky here taking it to 1200.
Oh,
It's
the
not
king
gonna
gets out.
matter.
King River would be so dirty, though.
Yeah, but I really like the size. I think, going any larger than that would have been a big mistake.
Six.
And,
I had ace-9 option.
deuce.
Yeah, there was an ace-9 offsuit as well folded, so that was just had some extra stank on it.
ooh,
Shout out to a
stank.
stanky stank, Mr. Randy. 3 coin.
He was just in town too. Like a quick one.
Zach, with a C, is up enough to go to Taco Bell, baby. Let's go.
What did I get there yesterday, Aaron, that was really good? The carne asada taco.
Okay.
Melted cheese soft taco. Yeah, that was pretty bomb.
It sounds gourmet whenever you
Oh, it
talk
was-
about the melted cheese.
Oh, yeah. Gourmet.
It's not just a taco. It has melted cheese.
Y'all
Basically, I said no. And then you said something, and he was like, I've been playing
get me excited over here.
Woo!
Snail trail.
Oh, listen.
Scott's got the double barrel snail trail. Oh, my God.
Wow. It's getting spicy
He cannot
up in
catch
here.
a break.
Scott cannot catch a break. It's going to go from snail trails to back shots real quick here.
Wow.
We're just.
I kind of like immediately forgot about it.
I love you guys,
Oh
by
my
the way.
gosh.
I mean, Bobby here is fresh off a reload. I mean, yeah, it doesn't get much better than this. He is going to announce 3-bet.
Look at Scott's facial expression already. And there's a queen, so there's no hope for the ladies.
Oh
Well,
my
there is,
gosh.
but
Oh my
it's a
gosh.
slim one.
Sick.
That's nasty.
Run it one time. Kings versus queens. There's one queen left in the deck. Doesn't come. We do have some smidgen of a chance of backdoors, but it's not there anymore. And Kings up. Gonna be
Kings
good for Bobby,
and
that's a cooler.
jiggities.
Good thing is I only have 3,000. You keep winning.
Oh, Scott.
You lose.
Yeah, this is the second setup that Scott's had. The first one, Ace Queen of Diamonds up against middle
He can make a
set
comeback,
on
yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
7-6. Now he's got queens versus kings. I mean, it is true. What has just been said is true that at least it wasn't more. But, I mean, Scott's still down the most, 7,400 in the negative.
Yeah, that's
Feels
through
bad.
50 minutes of play, and we're going to be here for another 4 hours, folks. Can our man, Mr. Scott, get right? Turn his night around. Who's going to be the big winner tonight? So far, it is Zach with a K, Mr. Barron.
Damn it.
I need to start paying attention more. He's doing some cool stuff, little commentating, little,
I win the hand if I didn't show.
what is the word I'm looking for? Podcast stuff with somebody talking about a little sports. I think it's a childhood buddy of his, Jared Sandler, who actually does some work here at DFW for the sports teams, especially the Texas Rangers. So seeing Zach and somebody I've listened to on the radio just all of a sudden show up on this podcast and talking a little sports betting is actually pretty cool. They may actually get me back into sports betting. I may have to damn them for it, but really enjoyed listening to the two of those guys talk about sports betting.
Yeah, I mean, it is a fascinating sort of environment. We've actually got a local Austin legend in the poker scene who is one of the 10 remaining players in the circa $18 million survivor pool. All
Nice.
10 players survived this week. So getting down to the wire, but a couple weeks left to go. 18 million in the prize pool, 10 players remaining. Shout out to Bones Poker out there, who he's got a tenth of that in equity. Pretty exciting. Here's a question for you guys: if you had the spot and your equity is roughly worth like 1.8 million, right? Like maybe it could be like slightly higher or lower depending.
You already
on what
lost
teams,
me.
No, absolutely.
What teams you have remaining?
kidding.
I lost now, but like would you be like?
I still can't float.
Would you be like trying to buy out, or would you be like, fuck yeah, give me the 18 million, I'm going for the whole thing, right?
Would you?
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, but see,
Enchilada, baby. All of it.
without the mid button.
Yeah. Malpal seems like she's the other way. She was already lost. She's like, please, I just want like something.
I mean, I wouldn't. How much do I get if I buy out of it?
Well, that's the thing, is that you might have 1.8 million in like implied equity just because you're one of 10 remaining teams with, 18 million remaining in the prize pool.
I need to
But-
consult with somebody. I don't know sports very well.
Yeah, no, exactly, right? But like, here's the thing: to take a guaranteed payout there, you're not going to get the 1.8 million because that's implied equity. It's certainly not like realized equity. So you would have to take a substantial hit on that. I mean, you might have someone literally come up to you and be like, "I will buy that for 500K or 400K," and now you're just like you're taking a big haircut on what's out there, but it's guaranteed.
Deep Thoughts
Deep
by
thoughts.
Aaron McAvoy.
Muskie over here has one of my favorite hands, actually. It has a name. Do you know what the name is?
What's
Dude, Steven, we were talking
King
about
four?
seeing the past, not the future.
We'll come
I guess
back
it
to
was
that.
15 It
Muskie.
was 15 minutes into the future. yeah.
Muskie is not the one who bet. It is Zach who's betting here, so the graphics will get that swapped real quick. That's why we have a little pause. The board is now paired deuces,
Oh,
and Muskie does not win 490. That'll get corrected. It was our man Zach Barron who gets the win with the Jack 10, not the King 4, and gets rid of his knit button there. So Mal What is the king for?
The Queen's Pleasure.
Yeah.
You knew that one.
I think
You knew
there's
that one.
I think there's also a name for the Q for.
No.
Yep.
No. We don't play that way. What?
What's a queen for?
Queen is for going to the spa and getting her nails done.
Good 37. Yeah.
Zach, calm down. Pocket tens. I'm loving these bluffs, by the way.
Yeah, we've had a couple of juicy ones. Some of them were just kind of like, yeah, they got through. But that one that Matt got through was pretty good. The 9-4, right? Just like full YOLO. 2x pot bluff gets it through.
All right.
Spooky. Rip it.
This is the stuff we love seeing in a nit game. Just open ripping it.
Yeah, 2 10s here for Zach. Simply too good. The question is, does he even feel the need to raise to squeeze Bobby out? I think the answer is probably no. I think we just call here. 10's just as good a trap hand as any other.
Is there ever a chance Bobby's feeling spicy? There's your answer. No.
No.
Gets out of there for that price of $16.35, and here we go. Not an all-in for a tournament life, an all-in for a cash game.
Which pair?
Possible reload or not.
So far, so good for the 10s. Still good for the 10s.
You do those, Jack.
And
King ball. The 2 overs hit, just the 2 wrong ones.
Slow down, Zach.
How do you get so many pairs?
I'm gonna keep it down. I would have rebet the flop against him like I'm supposed to, and I would have called on. None of these pairs make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Playing great.
So, Jazz, I'm in a total of 20. 10 more to 20 total.
All right, Aaron's going to step out for a minute, so I knew there was a reason I brought the Malpal in. Aaron's going to need a little quick break, so again, I'm Eric Van Loosen here in Dallas with the lovely Miss Mallory Kloss, and we are doing our thing here in our 5-10-25 No Limit Hold'em Tuesday night live stream that Miss Mal herself puts together. These lineups every week. How does that work for you? Just traveling so much? I mean, do you just have binders of men to go through, and women, of course, because we have ladies on our stream. But do you call them all just like
I do
get
have
your
a
ass?
lot of contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a
A lot of
How many
contacts in
people
my
do you
phone.
think you contact a week before you get the final 9?
No, that was
I
Sometimes it's quick and easy. And
I have my routine where I start with then I move on to other. I can't give up all of it.
oh, you have it's like football player tiers where there's like a tier 1, a
There's
tier 2.
categories.
Wow,
There are for sure
you heard it there.
categories.
You heard it there, folks. The ladies put us in tiers, pun intended, of course. We need some more ladies playing on our stream, though. When can we get some more of the gals back on our stream?
I think we'll get a ladies game going on here
Okay.
in 2026, which
All right.
is just a little bit away.
Well, we've had some really cool ones, obviously, on our stream before, including yourself.
Ooh! Look at this. Muskie just flops it.
And you said that Zach was supposed to slow down, and now you give him this cooler? Ace-5 versus 8-7?
Muskie's going to check it over. Love the check raise.
And what's Zach thinking about doing with maybe a misread hand, a Jack-4? Can't be. He's just trying to find a backdoor wheel or a bluff. What are we doing here, Mal, with the Jack-4?
He's trying to get rid of his nip button, maybe. I can't.
Yeah,
put
there's a
too
name
much-
for that hand. What's a Jack-4? And it's a
Flat
flat tire. But guess what, folks? His wheel fell off. Here we go. What we should have here, the ace versus ace. Trip aces. One's got a boat, though.
Zach's got to think something's up.
Yeah, I just come up.
Does he think his 7 is good?
I don't think he ever thinks the 7 is good, but
Tell her I said hi.
he improved to maybe another big kicker, I guess, if he gets another overcard or fills up here. Might think he's good for at least a chop, but no. I don't think he will either, Steven.
How much value can you get, Muskie?
Says Muskie's got 4,600 in front of him. Oh, wow. He's going for real value here. No overbet jam. No pot size bet. Just value town. Knowing that Zach has an ace. And there is the bad news for Zach. Going to show his ace and say, well, thanks for not getting more out of me, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice hand, though, there for Muskie. You guys can debate in the chat if that's a slam dunk rip there, or if you do like he did and try to get value out of your boat. I think he respects Zach enough to think that maybe Zach could find a fold with an ace, so maybe that had something to do with his thoughts there. But Steven, folks in the chat, let us know. You're sitting there with aces full, thinking your opponent's got a naked ace. How much are you going for there?
No, this is fun.
Those are spots that, in the long run, right, if you pick the right decisions, can obviously really help your bankroll, your ROI.
Are you leaving value on the table? That's my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Who taught you that?
Probably Alvin.
Alvin teaches poker. Shout out to Alvin if he's out there in the chat. He pokes in every now and then, says hello.
Oh yeah. We got Esky here with the 3-bet, ace 4 of spades with Bobby's raise, king queen of off.
Will just says fold turn, easy game. Trip aces, no boat. I'm out of there.
Will's good.
He is good.
Well, he was trying to get rid of his nip button.
Apparently I missed something.
You sure did. You missed it. Muskie taking Zach to Value Town with a flopped full house, aces full of fives. Zach had the dreaded ace 7 that didn't hit.
Dreaded ace 7.
By the way, wow.
Little side bet for the players over there. Scott finally has something to cheer about, maybe?
Playing with Edison a bit lately.
Or did he lose that one too?
Yeah, you just
He
got
looks
a
like he
blue
maybe
chip.
gave it to Zach.
Yeah.
All right, 7, Jack, deuce, now ace on the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Esky in the lead with aces.
Needs Bobby to hit a pair of queens, does Spooky for Broadway.
Ooh.
He's going to bet it now, thinking maybe he can get somebody off a jack. But Esky, his neighbor, was the sneaky one there with ace 4.
You're still not really happy with that ace 4 too much.
King Burger.
Ah.
Check, check. It was a club. Little scare card, so it does go check, check. Esky going to take that one down.
Yeah, maybe if Spooky doesn't pick up the smidgen of showdown value there at the end, he decides to go for it. But, yeah, I think the ace no kicker there is just squarely in bluff catcher territory. So if you give your opponent enough bluffs, no club comes in, for example, on the river, you probably just check and call. But
yeah, I posed that in the chat. Will's the only one that's kind of poked at it a little bit, but it was a flopped ace 5 for the ace 5 versus the ace 7. 9 on the turn. Muskie's continuing to bet. And then I think it was a 3. Yeah, it was a 3 on the river. So obviously the ace 7 is playing ace, 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 9, 7. But Muskie didn't go all in. He went to a serious value town, Aaron. It was like a $1,500 bet, and the pot was 27.
Wow.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
I like that.
Another spicy one here.
But yeah, we were wanting to know, do you go for the full enchilada there on that river, or do you try to get a smart player like a Zach to just pay you off, give you the best value you can get out of your aces full? And that's what he did. He bet 1,500 instead of going for over pot.
Yeah, I mean, all of these are tricky. I think they're so player dependent because when you get somebody like Matt or Slick Rick or JD or Zach, or these players that are prone to overbet with their bluffs as well as their value.
Wow.
And, you can kind of, wow, what?
What
Is this real life?
we saw, folks, What's
I was looking away for a minute.
Queen just
Bobby
mucked
just mucked queens.
and showed it to Scott, and Scott says, I think at worst he has ace king. Well, he had his worst. Bobby had the best. Laid those queens down while we were over here blabbing, but what a hand for Esky there.
Gracious.
Spot to play a huge one. You little nitty
When's
Nancy's.
the last time either of you two folded queens pre-flop? That's what I want to know.
In a tournament recently, but not in a cash game.
In a
Bad
tournament.
monkey. Bad.
Yeah.
Bad monkey.
No.
No, it does make sense sometimes. I mean, we've all done it, I think, at some point. But geez, come on, queens! I'm dying on that hill.
Net game going
I'm
to.
dying on that hill. Wait, did he have a nip button or not? I mean, that's the real question.
Yeah, I'm looking at both players. It was Esky and Bobby. We'll see here in a
I
second.
don't know. I'm just
We got Mr. Dillon here, Deku, with the ace jack facing a 4-bet from Zach.
4 bets with the sevens.
We haven't heard from Deku since I think the hand that you told us about before Mallory and I got here tonight, Aaron.
Yeah.
Kind of been a little slow, card dependent over there for sure.
Yeah, and I mean,
Had some stinkers.
This is a little bit unorthodox. 4 bets with sevens is definitely not going to be like a standard play, especially when you're in position here, right? Like every once in a while you could have a kind of scenario that plays out against a blind where you maybe feel like the 4-bet from the blind is going to be better, but yeah.
There's our V-pips. I mentioned we hadn't heard from Deku. Yeah, he's all the way down at 17%. Bobby and Zach up at top playing the most hands. That's voluntarily put in pot.
I, for one, am going to start the petition to get I Eat Poop 69 to play in this game for $5,000 buy-in and match the stack after that. Come on in. Show us how much better than Bobby you are.
Ooh.
All right, Mr. Delivery answering your question, Aaron. He just folded queens about
Oh my gosh.
Only about 16,000 hands ago.
1,000 hands ago. Yep.
Look, man, you come in here and you tell us about your fucking 1 cent, 2 cent folds, bro. Like, listen.
Well, this hand here, Aaron, is not going to be a 1 cent, 2 cent hand. We've got a 3-bet already from the ever-popular sevens. 4-bet from Matt. Esky has the sailboats, fake aces there, so lets those go. But now we've got Rip City coming from the Kings.
Yeah, and now Matt, he's fully priced in. There's no chance he's folding, but he's just hoping that he's up against the same hand. It will not be the case.
Matt says, let's just rip it.
Matt Blonde, no pair, does.
Oh
Spike
my
an ace.
shot.
Oh,
Another one
And
just
a
for fun. King
7.
still not alive. Not alive.
God.
Sick.
That's unfortunate.
Esky folded the 4s.
Scott folded the 7.
Oh, Scott folded the 7s. Oh,
Everybody had a boat.
everybody had a
folded?
boat except for, of course, the ace king and the kings.
That's insane. That hand could have gone completely to the
Right?
Triple.
I mean, it did what it did, right? When we play these games and this big of stakes, you know, get the smaller hands out of there. But yeah, look at where Scott is right now, down 8.3K.
Hey, but we're not results oriented.
No, we're not.
over
But
here.
just you can see one spot every now and then. in a
I'd have to
session.
go. I'd have to go take a walk.
I
around
would
the
too,
parking
because
lot.
you don't get those that, you know, in a 5-6 hour session, like you only get so many chances at a monster like that. It's just the way the hand played out. Like you can't call with 7s. He
I might have
opens.
to go take a walk from the Kings losing to ace. King, ace,
Yeah.
ace. Come on, get the hell out of here, man.
Yeah, insult the man. Give him a couple aces.
Barf.
Only
but we
Matt
don't-
Blonde can run that good.
We don't fold the kings either.
Fold the Kings? Excuse me.
Yeah, we don't fold that one anymore. I've made that mistake.
No, no. We were joking about the Queens. You actually have folded Kings pre?
In my life, yeah, 3 times. And I was right 2 of them.
Jeez.
He
What
had,
kind of
he had
games are you
queens the other
playing?
time. I know. We're not doing it anymore, though. I said we've done it enough. One time in the last 4 years, a couple times before that when $200 meant a little bit more than it does now. Still means a lot, but back in them days, boy.
I tell you what, there's a couple trips to Taco Bell now.
Wow, that's good.
You like that?
Yeah.
Get off my lawn now.
You can't.
I was picturing you having a mild stroke just now.
There's a snail trail.
Well, you guys are so obsessed with the snail trail. Is the male loneliness epidemic coming through?
It's the holidays, you know.
Gosh.
Me and Eric, we're suffering, man. We're suffering.
Last time I was there, they actually did a freeze out per day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Which I don't really
actually like that.
This Paradise one is unlimited.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a lot of fun. Here we are,
Yeah.
7:12 Central Time. 68. We need one more viewer to break into the 69.
These guys are lonely, y'all. You better get in. Hold
We
on.
need one
Here,
more,
let me
just one.
turn
No,
on the.
I kind of like 68, Aaron. You do me, I'll owe you one.
Wow, that's just gonna scar me for life.
Now, if I pictured you as the old man having a stroke, how'd you picture me with that voice right there?
Sitting on something that's gonna get pulled out of you at the ER.
I'll tell you what. Don't knock it till you try it.
Well, I wouldn't, and I won't, but I appreciate the offer.
The best investment I ever made came from winning a.
How do we
poker
block
tournament.
HR from this live stream?
Oh yeah.
That's what I
Well,
want to know.
Tournament on ACR.
That's a good question.
Got paid out in like
Do we have
30
HR?
bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, HR stands for highly retarded.
It's like a total of like 8,000.
Oh,
And he's gone.
And he's gone.
wait.
73. That's what did it.
Why are you guys?
Oh.
Why are you guys firing me? I can't say the R word no more.
No, my gosh.
Calculate 30 times.
I didn't even say it with a hard R, Mal.
Oh my goodness, we are getting canceled. Okay,
All right,
middle pair versus bottom pair and stuff. 69% for Spooky.
A lot of parents don't care.
You put it away, forget about it.
These guys are out of line. These guys are out of line.
We blame you entirely, Mal. I am telling you that you've brought this upon us.
It's the estrogen. I know it has this effect on you guys. It's my pheromones.
Yeah.
Well, now we got some more knit game stuff happening here because we've got Spooky betting 500 with his
Monster.
pair of fours here. His
Good
monster.
buddy.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, are these the final two players in the knit game? Is that what's
think it
happening
is.
right now?
Let the house money. That's right. Play on the house.
I mean, Spooky getting massive value, unexpected, extraordinary value. Deku is now like, please, Jesus, can we get to showdown and let me beat something like a King 10 or whatever the hell he's got. But if we do get to showdown, it'll be the massive 10-4 taking it, and it will.
And Deku can only just look in disgust as he's now got to count out 800 chippies. $800 there, 8 black chips.
That was a long knit game right there.
It was long knit game, so long we went down so many rabbit holes there. But man, we've had fun on a Tuesday night.
I'll go in, darn.
All right. Well, on that note, on the conclusion of the knit game, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm on the list.
Y'all say hello and, of course, goodbye to Mallory and thank her for joining us tonight. And thank her for putting together another badass lineup for us to watch and rewatch because these guys are starting to talk it up a little bit here on the table, having some fun and splashing around. So great lineup, Mal.
Good. Happy to do it.
See you later, girl. Good luck.
Yeah.
Stack some chippies for us.
Yes.
All right, good seeing you tonight, Mal. Good luck out there. Take home some big winnings. We'll
Heck
see ya.
yeah.
Use your toes to count.
Matt here with some deep, thoughtful advice. Bobby here going to raise it up. 9-8 suited, 600 to go. There is $800 in the middle of this pot because of the knit game failure from our man Deku. Zach here with a C, with the A7. Suited variety, he's out of the way. $100 straddle. This is a 6 big blind open. I mean, ace 7 of hearts. You got 2 players left to act behind you. I do understand you're going to be playing out of position,
Yeah, that's another thing.
but I don't know. Seems like a borderline kind of decision. Over to Zach. He's got a couple of deuces.
And
He may
if you're
just opt to
Esky,
shove this in.
the deuces don't loses.
Zach is going to make the call, which, I mean, is sort of okay, but there's never a good flop for deuces. I feel like you were all in or fold. As it stands, he flops.
And Bobby goes all in.
Oh, my God.
You want to see how I play pre-flop?
Bobby. Let's go, Bobby.
How much do you do?
What a savage.
Oh, you got that.
And he did get there right away.
But how good do you play?
But it doesn't even matter about getting there. I mean, it's all about just like, you're never playing deuces. If he goes all in, then Bobby has to fold the 9-8, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
So he has a.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the volume up on the table because now they're actually starting to have fun. Bond's kind of picking at Zach a little bit. Says, God, how good do you play? So love it when we get a good lineup like this where the guys are not only splashing around with chips, but trading jabs, telling silly stories. So we'll try to let you guys listen in a little bit, and I'll shut up for a bit.
Well, now that we're missing Mouth House, what kind of entertainment can we really offer?
Yeah, okay, we'll just count it. Either way.
I don't know, Aaron.
We'll do our best.
A lot of people go to sleep listening to the sweet sounds of Aaron Money McAvoy and Eric Van Loozen.
That's not a compliment, man.
Jim, you call.
But it may be true.
Is there a nickname?
But looking here at the chat, we've still got some of you fine folks hanging out. Kicking it in there. We got David. We got Metzkin's Poker, who just drilled a 72. Earn a little bit. Jedi Mass Turded has lost with deuces many times. Deuces do loses. Well, shit. How is that allowed? 7-6-3 two-tone board. Overcards galore. Flush draw for Deku. Looks like we're getting a free turn card, perhaps. And indeed, we do. It's a 4 of clubs, so 2 flush draws now. Ace high, looking a little bit better.
Yeah, 2 big flush draws. Those are always fun.
Bet a 300 and 2 calls. 3 players.
5 of clubs. 5 of clubs, one time. Damn.
Diamond for Deku.
He plays coy, checks it. Oh. He said, I win.
No pair.
Yeah, I don't know about checking there. I feel like you kind of have to bet your own hand.
No pair.
And try
You
to like
do.
get called by a 9. I don't know. Yeah, every once
Maybe
in
he
a
was
while.
thinking that the same Bobby that just jammed with 8-9 high, the hand previously was going to do something silly there.
Yeah, a little bit different circumstances there, buddy. Zach now not going to Taco Bell. You're done. You're buying
Just
me
4
Taco
players.
Bell.
4 players in the green.
We're not going to put him in for 50, I don't think.
The 50's not man.
Oh, yeah, it's not. Okay.
Matt Blonde up 8K, dude.
I'll put a sleeper.
That's it.
No, we checked it.
I'll be impressed, Aaron, if you can make that stick. If the nickname and an actual beautiful blonde hairpiece comes in the next time our friend Matt Bond
I'm lucky I made
joins us.
Yeah, I mean it should be the Trump hairpiece, right?
That or like a surfer that he can kind of flip throughout the game,
I can't.
especially if he's like center of attention like he is tonight.
Second time.
Oh, or it could be like a Beavis hair, a Beavis
It could.
wig.
I got in really bad last time I did that.
Well, here's a pair that's slightly below the deuces, right? The ones.
The ones.
He's got the aces.
He's got the ones. 4-bet, cold 4-bet out of the blind to 1,000. Back over to Matt.
Like 9.
4 non-blondes. He's got the queen 9 of clubs. It is a hand that every once in a while is going to want to take one off, but yeah, queen 10 suited, feels a lot better. Queen 9 into the muck.
Puppy feet.
That is the look of a man that got no value with aces. That's a better face, though, than the one you make when you get them cracked.
Cards.
Too many.
Cracked aces, butterface.
I've been the one getting mine cracked for the most part lately, but I got one of those good ones last night, Aaron. And I went for a huge overbet on river after cracking aces with my king 10 off, double gutter on the turn, bink on the river, and we got paid off. It was a beautiful thing.
Playing great, Zach.
God, it feels good to be the guy that just plays terrible and sucks out and cracks aces.
Does it?
It's the best combination.
It also feels good to have kings.
Rather do that.
3-bet to 500, Aaron, and gets a fold
Yeah.
from ace queen.
You fold, Bobby.
We're seeing some weird things tonight, Aaron. I don't know how I feel about it.
I mean, let's be honest, though. Ace Queen is like, all right, we're either raising or folding, right? Like, I mean, unless it's like a button open 3-bet from the small blind and you wake up in the big straddle with Ace Queen, like, yeah, maybe you could call, but you're probably still raising or folding. There are not very many scenarios within which you're like looking down at Ace Queen and being like, cool, call, and like pumped about it, right? Like, you want to raise or you want to fold, so I don't hate the fold. I think there's a strong tendency amongst the player pool, by and large, I would say, to sort of evaluate hands in a, kind of an absolute sense and be like, oh, ace queen's very good. Like, I can't fold this, so I shouldn't fold. That means I should call. And then everything goes tits up, downhill, whatever you want to call it, right? It's like, well, maybe your hand's too good. If your hand's too good, well, then don't fold it, but raise it. Don't call it. Anyway,
That's the board you needed.
that's neither here nor there. Flop frush draw. Flop straight draw.
Frop a frush.
Flop another straight draw, and then 2 overcards. So
Yeah, on a 9-10 deuce board, Aaron normally isn't beautiful, but we actually get a beautiful flop in this situation because it twisted our tongues because everybody's got a little something here. A lot of frush draws. And they fropped them too.
1 frush draw, 2 straight draw. Good God, we're getting canceled so hard tonight. But we're having a good time doing it.
Amen.
I just literally like fumbled my word. I wasn't even trying to do a bit. Bet of 175 from the flush draw. Wow, it's
now
a flush draw versus
this
a
is
flush draw
insane.
versus the completed
nuts.
straight.
Jasmine, do your worst to these fellas.
I mean, there's a world within which this goes bet, call, call, and we have a pretty juicy pot built up here. But Muskie in position, certainly going to go for value. Bets about 3/4 pot. I do not see how Zach can fold, and as soon as Zach calls, then the other Zach, the Zach with a C, probably just is like, all right, I mean, maybe I drill a club.
Yeah, Muskie's stack is deceiving because those are pretty tall stacks of black chips over there. He's got 7,800 still behind here on the button. Has the turned nut straight and a bad combo draw, unless it's the diamond that hits for Zach. Zach number 2 with a C does get away from his 5-high flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, it is understandable in a certain sense because it's possible that you're just calling dead. Like, one of your opponents has a better flush draw and your opponent... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can you imagine checking this?
No, I can't. And Zach's like, I'm
mean-
glad I didn't smash turn because I think that was on his mind.
Wow. I mean, he's got the second nuts at the river. Yes, he loses to the random ace jack, but like...
Which,
I
by the
don't
way,
know.
Aaron, if you recall, Ace Jack saw the flop. So how nasty would that river have been
Jesus.
if everybody decided to go bananas on that very important turn card there?
You dabble in the 4-card streets and all
Apples
these
and
days?
bananas. Wow.
Are we talking
I don't know.
dong
I
round
mean,
of
I
each? Where-
I understand sometimes when you think that it's like virtually impossible for you to
I
get
played,
called
I
by
played
worse,
that last
that
Friday.
there's no
and
point
we
in
were
betting.
doing, yeah, it's social. And it was,
But,
it was round of each.
there are
We were
certain
doing
times where the
every
scenario
second dealer
dictates that
change
you have
was the round of
you
hold'em.
have what everybody
So
knows
second
you
dealer
have,
change
but
comes.
like sometimes
Well, second dealer
you
change
also want
comes,
to bluff.
then we
So
play
you should
hold'em
just always check it
for
back.
an
I don't know.
orbit.
Whatever.
Then
You don't like the sizing?
8-7 was
It
obviously never calling, so it
8
doesn't
more dealers
really
for us to
matter.
play another round of hold'em, and then there's no more hold'em.
Pretty incredible. All right, pocket tens, ace 8. Zach, you're calling the 3-bet, and wow, what a flop here. Middle set
I know.
for Bobby.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
JD and Dong have a thing where if Dong gets caught playing just PLO, then JD gets to walk up and slap the shit out of him. But if it's round of each,
but
it's
it's round of
okay.
each,
Yeah,
technically.
exactly.
Yeah.
One hand hold'em.
What's the tab?
So
A lot of tens.
Bobby's going to get called here on the river because of how slow he played this, and generally speaking, given the texture of this board, he would have wanted to try to build this pot like more earlier, but it worked out perfectly for him to get any value at all, which he does on the river. So
It did, and I just heard Zach say, "You checked twice." He's like, "Wow!" And then you let the 8 get there. That worked out perfectly for you. You play so good. That's kind of funny.
I mean, yeah, results oriented. He did play it perfectly.
There's no way he's checking twice with the bat.
You couldn't trick him twice. You already caught him.
Oh,
He's in the live well.
stop. You just didn't have anything. But that's when you're supposed to bluff, bro.
I had a bad feeling.
Good feeling.
Field player. These are always tough.
Love the antics tonight. It's fun. Maybe this is the Matt Bond effect. Maybe he's bringing a little more fun, a little youth to his left as well, Mr. Esky. So maybe these guys are
Got a monster this time.
having some more fun, talking a little more shit tonight, Aaron, and I'm here for it.
You're damn right. 3-piece chicken McNugget here from Bobby. Ace queen offsuit. Muskie limping the 4s. Zach putting in the original raise. He'll make the call. He gets to play in position with the delicious 6-5 suited. He is going to flop a whole lot of not much. Bobby here,
Whole
2
lot of nada.
cards. Yeah, this one's a little bit weird.
Wait a minute. You got something. Look out.
Wow, so Bobby check folds. Not necessarily recommended,
Jack 5? Really? You play me with Jack 5?
but
Jeez,
there you go.
Kicker was that good?
Zach takes it down. Zach no C.
At queen.
Looking at the profit and loss. Scott down 8,000.
Didn't look like a
Spooky Deku down right around 4K apiece. Matt Blonda up 7,700. Esky 6,500. And we're only on hand number 45, so yeah, chips are moving.
He just reads me like a book every time. Golly.
Hope everybody's having a great night here on a Tuesday. TCH Live on the YouTubes, on the internet. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. I am pretty sure that everybody who's tuned in right now already is subscribed, but I would really appreciate it. Hit that like button. Our numbers are suffering, I would say, from the increased competition that we have out on the interwebs these days for fine poker content. So every time you guys help us out, hit that like button. It does boost the algorithm a little bit. It'll show this to just a few more people. And wouldn't it be cool if there were a couple hundred of us here hanging out watching these guys play poker? I think it'd be cool.
Absolutely. And chat is always open. We love engaging with our friends, and it's always weird calling it fans because we're just, you know, poker players too. So, and we're often fans of these streams. So, big part of the poker family. You know, people that are engaged in online chatter about the great game that we get to play here in the great state of Texas, and courtesy of Texas Card House, the real OGs in the game. And Aaron and I are proud to call ourselves members of the team. I don't know if we're the C team, the D team, or Team F, but we're on the team, damn it.
Dude, what happened to A team, bro?
I don't know.
Look, dude,
You got a bag. You got like 3K.
you gotta step up your ego game.
Oh my God. Chips are getting in here, folks.
Wow.
This is why we tune in, right? For just absolute chaos, coolers galore.
That one right there, that might right there be the cooler. Tell you what.
I just have to get in bad against kings.
Yeah, Zach
that's-
with a
that's
C
why I think it's a
is
lot easier
gonna
to
flop
make money
top
in this
2
game
and
if
be
the other person
buried.
has a better hand than you.
Buried, buried,
Yep.
buried.
9-7 suited. There you go.
Special Tater says Jedi Mass Turded. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah, and the kind of perceived fear here for Spooky may end up working in his favor. Is it? Zach's got to feel comfortable now that his 8-7 is good. He's definitely not going to love getting shoved on, but I don't think there's ever a world we're folding top set here, and I don't know that once the money goes in, if Zach can get away from his top 2.
No, not with the chips that are remaining. Spooky is going to play this just as a call, which I find a little bit concerning. Like, there's no point at which we would be finding a fold regardless of this turn card. So I think getting the money in now while the draws exist is the more valuable play in the long run.
Well, Knack,
Spooky here
he's facing it, right? Zach is representing turn flush.
or just like the flop straight that doesn't give a fuck, right? I mean, yes, there are hands that are beating you. And Spooky now does lose to the turned flushes and the flop straights, but
Alan.
this is why we just go all in on the flop, because we realize our full equity.
That's one of the places we were looking.
Even when this card peels off and our opponent improves, we still have something like,
Yeah.
25, 30% equity to make a full house.
Right.
And we don't get bluffed out. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised at how this is being played. Spooky is actually looking like he's about to fold this hand, and this is going to drive me absolutely nuts.
Yeah, everything about
Right.
post flop.
It's crazy. It really is.
Our 35 corridor over there is if there isn't on the 75.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If your opponent showed you 9-10 on the flop, and you counted the pot, and you counted how many chips you had behind and everything, and you were like, if I just go all in right now, I need 40% equity, blah, 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 right? How much equity, how much raw equity do I have with a set against literally the nuts? You'd run out the numbers with the 8 of diamonds and everything, and you'd say, oh my God, I have enough money to just, or I have enough equity to just pile all the money in. Oh my God, he folds it. He folds it. Zach can't believe it.
Yeah, at 8-7.
Zach gets away with actual murder.
Murder.
So anyways, but okay, let's be fair. We're going to be fair to Spooky here, which is I lose to all the flop straights, and if he's ever bluffing, he's got a flush draw, and it just got there. So I disagree with the way that it was played, but if you play it the way that he did and you don't give your opponent enough bluffs or like flopped set of sevens or flopped set of whatever the fuck it was, right? Like the number of hands that you are beating is definitely minimal, but good Christ help us when we do what just happened there. Fold with 98% equity.
We'll get back to that hand in a second because that was a wild one. I have a question for you, but we've got 9s and 10s here. Bond and Esky. Action back over to Matt. Esky 3-bet.
Pretty good flop for both players here. Matt out of position. Definitely going to need to be playing a little bit cautiously. This board's certainly going to connect with Esky's range a little bit better, but 9's certainly not going to be hitting the muck so soon as one bet in. Just about 1,800 in the middle. 3 of hearts, super brick on the turn.
That's why I put it on the turn. I thought you shipped it.
Certainly could be a place to go check, check. See if Esky goes for another bet. I do think another bet is warranted here. Another third pot, maybe half pot. He's going to check it. I don't hate this. He does sort of hard block all the ace 10s, the 10 jacks, whatever. But kind of nice when you just like double barrel. If your opponent calls, they're going to have a very natural check on the river. Matt is going to go for the block value and get value owned.
Yeah.
Which is, but it's super
fine.
standard. It's
Yeah.
super standard. Like Matt here is setting his price, and he's like, I'm very happy to lose 450 or get it plus the pot.
It's a good PLO hand. 9-9. That's a really good PLO.
Malpal, all caps, wild stream. Damn right.
So
This is
question
not a good
here for you with the spooky and Zach hand we just witnessed, the 8-7-6 flop, pair of 8s versus the 8-7. Once that diamond comes in on the turn, you're spooky and you're out of position. Are you ever poking at that? You know, even possibly trying to scare that straight off as you're the player who's hit that flush. And then if you get pressed, then you can decide to go with that hand or not. But do you lead out there if you're spooky?
Turn top set into a bluff? Good Christ.
Yeah.
I don't ever get there, Eric.
Yeah.
I just don't ever get there because there's no value. There's literally no value at the SPR that they were at to play the hand as a call.
On the flop?
On the flop, unless you're
yeah.
just like completely just like giving your opponent as much rope as possible. Like if you think that they're just a wild psychomaniac and that they're gonna bluff everything, sure, call, whatever, go for it. But you can't fold. It's not a call fold on the turn. It's a call snap. Which is so no. There are no nodes for me, Eric.
Yeah.
There are literally no nodes for me on the turn.
Because it just
Except
doesn't ever
for
get there.
maybe this guy bluffs like a crazy psycho and I'm check snapping anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the situation you want to avoid. The check jam in your face, and now you're like, okay, now I have to tank for 5 minutes because I don't know what the hell to do. It's like, I think I'm good here, but the guy's just ripped his whole stack in my face. Whatever I can do to avoid putting myself in that predicament, I often will try my damnedest. But we find ourselves there sometimes. And Aaron says he doesn't have any notes for that last one.
Well, so here, I mean, this is
here's
the
the thing.
The meat and potatoes of the whole thing, Eric, is, and this is something that so many of us miss. I miss it. We all miss it, but like the best players don't. This game, above all else, is about realizing your equity and denying your opponents their equity. It doesn't really matter hand in and hand out, like, did I have this, did you have that, like who is ahead, who is behind. It's about who realized their equity. And if you're in a hand where you have 50% equity and there's already a pot built and you fold, you got absolutely fucking owned. And most hands are not like that. It's not that cut and dry. It's not like that easy to just be like, oh, but half the pot like technically belongs to you from your equity standpoint. So you have to defend what's in the middle, your half of it, and blah blah blah. Like, it's not that simple. You usually have to like try to do some math, try to figure out your opponent's range, blah blah blah. There's all kinds of shit that goes into it. But like, if you just boil it down to 50-50 coin flip for what's in the middle, and you just fold, and you don't even force your opponent to see heads or tails to win, that's when you get owned. What happened in that hand with Spooky, and I'm not trying to like brag on the man because it's obviously clear that if you play the hand the way that he did, he loses to like everything, but not 8-7.
Would you say he got?
And that's what his opponent did.
Spooked.
But
Well, you heard it there, folks. A lot of talk about that hand, and good advice there for from Aaron Money McAvoy. Equity, folks. Google that shit. It's real. And you must realize your equity.
It's the most challenging aspect of the game. So I think there's a lot of players out there that don't even realize like what game they're trying to play, which is a struggle for a lot of people. But then to even be able to conceptualize that next level of the game, which is equity realization and how important it is to realize yours and deny your opponents and all of that, like, it feels like you're getting to this like absurd, like deep level of the game that's like, oh shit, only the psychos know this shit. But it should be the underpinnings of everything.
6-7, 6-7.
I'm dead to an ace or a 6.
Steven says he's just realized that he's free to play however he wants on stream from now on. If anyone ever calls him too tight, he can refer them to that hand. Yeah,
I agree.
Steven,
I agree.
You're right.
That was a wild one. Well, speaking of wild one, we got the lovely Miss Kara now in the box. Shout out to Kara, and great job again from our first dealer, Miss Jasmine. Jazz, you did awesome as always. And now we've got another fine soul here, Miss Kara, and I think I just saw, yep, Johnny Rodriguez, Mr. Free Panda, is in the chat, giving his wife a little shout out and us as well.
Yeah. So, listen. I want to back it up a little bit though, because Steven's poking some fun. I've been going on a little bit of a rant, and there's a possibility that there's some folks out there that are like don't quite understand or don't see, or even perhaps Spooky coming back to listen to this one. And at the end of the day, as played, it is very tough to find hands that pocket eights are far enough ahead of with one card to come that you should continue. And that is fair. The question that we've been sort of stewing on and everything is whether or not you should have ever gotten there and had that decision. So I do think, though, that the choice that was made in the moment of folding when the diamond came in and his opponent has already showed a lot of aggression, you only beat the like flopped sets that are below you and maybe the odd 8-7 like he had. Like there's not a lot of hands. There's just not a lot of hands that you beat for value. It is true. So.
That's a couple wins in a row for all you folks in the chat and your kids' favorite thing. 6-7, 6-7. Matt had it after the bomb pot or the flip was played and won with a full house. Matt had 6-7, won again, and says, wow, I called out my hand mid-hand. Well, it worked. And he took one down, avoided a couple open-enders there. We were just gabbing away. We almost had a big, juicy one. Got a couple new folks in the chat. We got Benmo and we got MDLN. Sometimes in YouTube we're still screwing up some of the people's sign-on names to where we don't get their actual names anymore like we used to. So
like
MD,
I eat poop 69.
No, that's what he actually signed up for. But Benmo and MDLN, let us know who you are and where you're watching from, and we'll give you a shout out.
I'll find a way to talk about my hand.
A couple of deuces dropped on the flop here.
I don't know if y'all saw that that hustler. I think it was hustler.
Ace high,
Where Martin
52%
Camarillo
equity.
is like the 2.1 million.
Mr. Delivery, I just don't know
where
what turn you're hoping for on 876 Diamond. If your plan is full of dangerous turns, you're fading any 10, 9, 5, 4, and Diamond.
Jack 6 of clubs. So
No,
yeah,
listen,
exactly.
Steven,
I
you got
started
it.
talking
You
about
know.
that hand, just like, and then I turned a flush with
You,
Jack 6 of
yeah,
clubs.
like half the deck is bad for you,
It's like a successful businessman.
and you're out of position. And SPR is less than 1. Like if you're literally just going to see half the deck, and fold away that much equity, it's just never. It's never good. You know it's never good. We all know it's never good. But in the moment when you're sitting there with the cards in front of you and it's thousands of dollars on the line, and you make the choice to call the flop, then your decision tree gets stupid, and you start folding because you don't beat anything. Yeah, of course. And getting out of the pot on the flop is absurd.
All right, so MD. So what we see is MDLN4FP, some weird crap, but it was Made in Dallas, who's been subbed for 3 years. Well, thank you. Hopefully that gets correct, because there's a lot of people that are always in the chat that are now using it, you know, what to us looked like a new name, but it was like their actual login credentials or something is showing up.
Dude, Benmo's Benham, let's go.
That's what I thought, but I was like, what if it's like Ben Morrison? And he's like, no, this is Ben Morrison, not Benham. I was hoping it was Benham. We haven't seen our buddy Benham. Shout out. One of the friendliest faces you will see in our poker rooms. Hope you're running well out there, Benham.
In the stream.
Yeah.
How much?
Get his butt on our stream.
Spooky, Bobby. Bet a 350 here. Spooky will make the call. 2 overs, backdoor Broadway opportunity. And Bobby here getting changed for a 1K as a king rolls off on the turn. Spooky gets bailed out.
Check.
What the? Benham. Gotta get you back in the mix here. Bobby, check back from Spooky. And if we're checking turn, we're checking now. Time for value. If we're Spooky, 1,800 in the middle, 900 seems like the number to me. He's gonna go smaller. Wow, 500, my goodness.
There you go, Spooky Dragon a pot. Okay, well this makes sense because like this has been like a month. So, Made in Dallas says Google did this, makes you show up with your email now on YouTube, but at least it proves you're not a bot. I guess.
I don't know. Sexy Susan 69 at hotmail.com.
Yeah, at hotmail.com. Where you at? She's on stage 3 somewhere.
So it's Ace King 8, Queen.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery, I'm wondering that too. Like, could Bobby have min-clicked and got a fold there from top pair?
And the guy min-clicked it back to him to 11.
All right.
Confusing.
Everybody get off the Bobby or the Spooky Slam train.
I'll tell you what, he's never been on that on this stream for sure. But
yeah, I can't.
tonight,
I had set.
just that one hand is just. It spooked us. That's all.
Min-click, almost all in. No,
Right, yeah.
In that tournament,
I've folded top set once in a tournament incorrectly, and I've never folded top set again.
A couple times you wish you had, but you know what? We're not going to let that happen again.
We were just talking about folding top set.
We don't tell those stories. Right.
Matt said he did it once in a tournament and never again. And somehow it brings us full circle back to that fun hand. We got a fun one here. Second pair, big heart for Aaron. I mean, for Aaron, for Zach.
Oh, Max.
Facing a raise from Scott to 400. Scott's got a flush draw.
He showed his top set. And
Top two.
yeah, top two. Yeah, no, I mean, you can go look. I'm not the bottom.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, top set against top two. He's John dead.
0 out.
Check.
But top set had a flush draw, so you could have improved.
Wait a minute, I know. No, I fucked up on the flop.
No.
That's 150.
At least 50% of the time.
All right, Scott misses that draw. Zach's going to
Of all the
bet
boards
there
that
and
top
take it
set
down.
on, that is the worst.
Especially when
It's literally almost the exact same board that I made my fold.
it's
and
like,
got
especially
showed ace high.
when he just smooth calls my pre-flop bet. I mean, that's all those. Oh yeah, no, straight stand.
Here's the part of that whole hand that's the most
Okay, where the guy exposed his hand during the hand.
sort of intriguing.
50 to play.
Is that not only did Spooky fold the hand, but he folded it face up.
Anyway, it's like 4 bet.
Yeah, and I actually liked that the 8-7 wasn't, immediately thrown in his face. Zach was like still trying to process it all after seeing it. I was like, I'm just going to fold this. I don't need to give him any information. I'm just going to fold this.
Yeah, I mean, when you it's a merge, let's be honest. 8-7 with that texture, like, it is pretty tough to get called by worse, but every once in a while, something like aces or kings with a diamond will call you just because it's like, I beat some of your bluffs, and I have a draw to the nuts, like, or second nuts or whatever, right? Like, there's a chance that I get bailed out if I'm behind. So, 8-7 there is a merge. But when your opponent shows you top set where you're just like super dead, like you have no chance, it's over, and they fold it to you, I mean, holy Jesus. Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking
I don't
of,
think I could show him 8-7.
Speaking of the Holy Trinity, we got a big one happening here. Bobby, who we saw fold queens incorrectly earlier, now is faced with another 4-bet, and now he makes the call after Muskie put him to the test, of course, with aces.
No, Bobby went all in even. I mean, it was like 3-bet,
Rips
4-bet, 5-bet, whatever. But yeah, he's all in and he's cooked, barring a queen or some sort of other ridiculous holding.
One time.
Says ribbit.
Rip it one time. Queens versus aces.
Whoa.
There's an ace on the flop, and Bobby doesn't even control a diamond. He is dead. Dead on the flop.
Deader than a doornail. That is a wrap. Bobby's stack there. Queens just keep showing up in his hand, and he's just facing the tough decision every time and makes the correct one, and probably makes the correct one here and still runs into it like happens in poker. Big old hand there for Muskie.
I mean, we can say that the last time was like incorrect. We have no idea what the flop turn and river would have brought, but he certainly did have the best hand at the time, and it did seem like a very tight fold. This time around, he was like, I'm not folding the queens. And agreed with you, my friend. You just kind of die on that hill. You get queens, you're not that deep. You're just playing the hand, man. But
yeah, the last time was just a 3-bet to 500, and of course it was big per side of the current pot, but these guys are playing pretty deep, and that was the more shocking thing about he just folded the queen, showed him to Scott, and everybody's like, you just folded? But it was, so much credit they gave to one of our younger players who's been crushing it, Mr. Esky, got him to fold that one. But yeah, it's difficult calling a fold in any situation when you're flipping incorrectly, but good to just think about those spots you faced during the night where you, results wise, I made the right read here, I went with the right move. You can kind of go back over some of those decisions and try to figure out yourself, equity wise, long term wise, did you make the right ones or did you make the wrong one?
Gotta know when to stuff them. Deku here, aces. We're just aces are just happening,
Aces.
man.
It's Christmas. The ladies are giving the aces and the big pairs away tonight.
Matt Blonde here on the button with the deuces, getting after it with a juicy 3-bet to 500. This is a sort of like small-ish 4-bet, but obviously it should be, given the fact that like a cold 4-bet out of the blind is very strong, and you don't have a ton of depth. Matt is easily folding this one. Gonna make it seem like he's got a little bit more than what he has.
Yeah.
But he'll let it. If the
Nice
nick game
hand.
was on, he would have let that go a lot sooner. Just be like, what the fuck do you got over there? But nope. Aces versus deuces, and the aces never loses. It's something somebody wrote that. Jesus, I think.
There we go. VPIP numbers back up. Esky and Zach now. Zach with a K down there at the bottom.
Zach with a C.
That's right.
50 to play.
Deku moved out of the cellar there. He's played a few more hands now. Bobby playing lots of hands, but getting lots of really good starting hands. It's not the results he wants tonight. But plenty of time, Aaron. We still have 3 hours left in this stream. These stacks are starting to swell a little bit. Let's see if we can get some 20K plus pots happening before the night's over.
You know what else is starting to swell? The pot here.
Thank God your camera's
Pocket
off.
Pocket 10, pocket 9s, ace, queen, chips going in the middle.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
Come get canceled with me. Okay.
Well, are we going to sail some chips in here?
Zach definitely not folding. He gets to close the action. He's out of position against the two players showing aggression prior to he, but he's going to flop top pair with the toppest of kickers. But middle set here for Matt, and Matt Blonde is crushing it.
Just calling middle set Matt.
Middle set Matt. Bet of
Thinking about all the ways he can get paid here, Aaron.
1,300 from Scott. Yeah, this is a snap call. No fear whatsoever, given the rainbow texture of this board. Yes, it's a little bit connected in terms of the like Jack 10s and King Jacks and King 10s of the world, but like we do not care about straight draws with middle set. Back over to Zach, and this is very awkward. His hand is so good, and yet he's facing a bet and a call in front of him. There are worlds within which this is like king, queen, and him with the ace, queen, or king, queen, 10, jack, and him with the ace, queen. So there's no chance we're folding, but whether or not he poops himself or poops someone else or eats someone's poop or does a 69, none of that is relevant. Like, his hand is simply too strong to fold. The question is whether...
So what you're saying is he's in a shitty situation.
Oh, my God!
Oh, my God!
What? How does he fold right there? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. How does he get away from this?
He is miserable. He is feeling the spooky specter of the internet, thinking that he is a complete dipshit, and in fact, somehow, some way, he has avoided complete annihilation.
I'm serious. What is going on?
Checky, checky, river, queen. Oh my God, it's a jack. I was like, let's just show Zach like the ultimate run out.
All in and a call. What the heck?
Oh, Scott.
Scott used those 10s.
Oh my God, he rips it for 7,000. Over bet.
He went for it. Oh my goodness.
With the 2 10s, double blocking the small straight, double blocking Broadway. Matt says, give me the money. Snaps it with the trapped set of 9s, and Matt Blonde is up $16,000.
Goodness gracious. Is there any better feeling when you know your hand is good than somebody jamming in your face? Man.
Well,
Matt Blonde. Damn. Sending Scott to the felt. exploited.
Mr. Delivery Steven here in the chat says, I think it's a fairly trivial fold. A trivial fold.
Trivial.
Fuck me.
Lines, guys.
A trivial fold. Top, trivial fold.
50.
Bro, I am for sure always putting the 1300 in there, then checking, seeing some stupid ass shit happen, and getting the
Like
rest
on
of
the
my
ace.
money in because there's fucking East Queen out there. Like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't even believe that he doesn't have his whole stack in the middle there. Absolutely incredible. But, you know, Steven, you guys are playing this game, and I'm talking about it, so trivial indeed.
King queen.
Bobbing and a weaving. Better than bobbing and a sobbing.
Yeah.
Or slobbing.
Tell you what, none of that is, none of that's great. But Scott there does go for the reload. He is not out of the mix.
My buddy texted me a
Flop
hand
flush
where
here for Zach
he three-bet
against
queen.
top pair. Pretty good spot.
Zach with a K.
We go three ways. This is in the
C.
prime. Board is like
They both have
seven,
Ks.
deuce, deuce,
CK.
seven.
That's right. These
And
two do have
check
Ks.
piles on them for 40 bigs. And he's like, what do we do here? I was like, there's no way we're folding.
Will
queens.
says, I'd be
Too
sick
many-
if
too
I
many
was
diamonds.
Bond
He can have,
facing
like,
Scott's
10,
jam.
jacks.
It was an
Diamond
overbet,
rock. Like,
and
discount aces,
you
something
definitely
that
do
you
lose
make
to
no
all of the
value.
straights. Yeah.
Something
He just was like, we trapped this, we're snapping, we're never folding. Not even going to give ourselves enough time to like realize that we might have lost this hand. I think his play was correct. But I agree with you. Had he given himself enough time to think about it, he would have been like, oh God, I feel the bile. This might not be good. The top pair here for Esky. Gonna face another sort of small bet. I think we can continue here. Sort of unfortunate given our stack depth on screen for Zach. You know, it's like, what is this man betting this portion of his stack? Like he's leaving himself like half pot river jam. It feels value. Oh, good Lord. Well,
So 11,000.
Zach with a C is going to be all in here, hoping to get paid by any of the big kings.
All in and
And Esky is like, dude, what? I mean, we look at this from the outside and we say, how do you ever fold trip kings? Your hand's so strong. And it is, but his hand is pure bluff catcher. He loses to ace king, ace queen, and flopped hearts. Pocket threes, pocket twos, pocket fives, if they ever exist. He makes the call, but yeah, he's going to get the bad news. And I mean, it is unfortunate, but it's definitely not just like easy breezy. We beat so much value, we're never folding. Damn.
Yeah, we beat most other kings. You know, the ace four with the ace of hearts, you know, may have got there, but I think if you get to that river like that, it's just you're just doubling Zach up every time. Nice hand though for Zach. Tough little hit for our friend Mr. Esky. Plenty of time though. 3 hours left to get it all back.
Steven in the chat completely trolling us with this garbage.
And my wife on a
Of course,
dating
you
app
don't think they have those
one of
hands.
her pictures on her profile.
But Queen
had,
9-7
like,
rainbow,
the
like
manicured grass
what?
that you see on golf courses in the background. Her
These
profile didn't
queens
say anything
muck
about
it?
golf. Yeah. So I asked her, I was like, do you play some golf? She's like, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean,
So I tried
there's a
flexing on
lead
her.
in front of
My
me
current
and a
wife.
call in front of me,
Yeah.
and now I've got top on a rainbow flop.
Oh, it's not while you're in there.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it is strong. It is scary. It's not great, but
So anyways,
Jesus
I was like, well, I got a full ride to play Division 1. I played some
Steven
mini
says so
tours
much has to be true that
afterwards.
never is
Yeah.
for Zach to
And,
overcall. What about the king, queen, and the jack 10 that I talked
she
about?
comes
Like,
back, she's
that
like-
is not
she's
never
like,
true.
"Oh, that's
If you
cute. I
fucking
just
try to
retired from the
tell me
LPGA."
that that's never true, there is absolutely a world within which king queen bets, jack 10 calls, and you just go mucking your ace
I'm
queen.
way too good at golf to stay amateur, so I just
Stop
skipped
it.
that call.
Stop it, my dick.
And so at the end of the day,
Dude, I'm not trying to say that like we shouldn't, that we should just be blasting all our money in there.
No, not yet. But we're gonna.
Of
we're
course
gonna
you do.
funnel them down
But you have
the
ace
golf
queen.
direction.
Of course you get to fold so absurdly much, but
So
you
she
have
had-
ace
she
queen.
retired 'cause she had a wrist injury where she had surgery and it just never.
I mean, they are bets and calls. They're not all ins and calls or
Yeah, she had,
bet and raises.
like a
It's
lateral
just
tear down
a cash game, and you see a flop. There's a bet. There's a call.
Look, we're all on
You
the
got
same
top.
page. Yeah, we all are on the same page. Like, we all know what's happening here. Like, obviously, it's not like this huge, like, oh my God, high five everybody as I get all my chips in the middle.
The traveling, your body just doesn't recover.
If you think Bond is overcalling the 3-bet with the jack 10 suited, then it's your money.
I
You don't think he is?
I gave it another run.
He's Bond.
Matt Bond. I don't know, man.
Actually, I
The gears were grinded. This was fun. Hey, I'm just here.
I don't know.
I'm the
man.
mediator and the moderator in between.
I'm having a blast, and I'm
so am I.
loving digging into that fucking hand because we could dig into that one all night. Like
No, Matt was talking about another situation where he folded a set shortly after that. After they heard what happened in that hand, right, or they saw it.
no more details needed.
A lot of people were kind of the same opinions of that hand and some other ones. So this is fun.
We got done playing beer darts, and that
And,
just looked like it
you know, every decision sets you on a path towards destruction, like towards ruin or victory, right? Like you don't even know it. You have no idea what's going to happen. But like, how many times are you just like 10% to win and you set yourself on a path to victory that you should have never been on, because like you should just always be folding and just gotten out of the hand, and then it runs out perfectly and you're like, oh well, that was lovely. I mean, we have no idea what's going to happen. I just don't think that you could. Let's just, all right, Steven, you're here grinding my gears. You're giving me the business. You're telling me about Bond never does this and that and the other thing. What does the solver tell you? What does the solver tell you if you get to that spot with ace queen? Does it say fold?
It says
I don't think so.
insta-muck. Insta-muck. Too fun, though. Too fun. I swear, I think it's the Matt effect tonight. We've got a new element, a respected player, and we've had some fun with these players tonight. Really like this lineup. I'll come back.
No, I do too. I do too. And like, Steven here is continuing to try to like convince me of the things that I already know are true. I'm just saying, like, I can fold everything except for ace queen. I just think that that's the one hand that is like, I don't think I can fold, because there are scenarios within which I'm ahead. It's not, dude, come on, man. We're doing this, we're playing the same game here, bro. You really think I'm like off in left field, just like completely fucking it off by thinking about calling with ace queen? Like, give me a break. Give me a fucking break. All right?
Oh, Steven. Keep going, buddy.
Oh, good man. Yeah, he got to go. Get him out of here.
There's a friend from the past of the live streams, Mr. Daniel Dunn.
Soggy sourdough.
Oh, man. What a world we live in, huh? This is our lives, man. This is fantastic.
Absolutely.
I love it. The 9 triz. Matt, no! Come on. 9 triz. Suited?
It just didn't rise enough.
Steven, weigh in on that fold. 9 triz. In the muck.
Takes a little while to get them strong enough.
How dare you fold? 1993 was such a good year.
Yep. Every time my mom comes and visits me, she gives us a starter.
Mr. Delivery over there. Snail trail. And that man.
Does not follow through yet.
Mallory's out there. Hopefully she's still listening, but she's grinding on a 1-2 table.
Nail trail.
She's grinding. That's how you end up with one of those, but hopefully she's running up some chips out there on the table, not actually grinding on it.
Oh my God, that hurt me, but it felt so good.
No judgment, though.
If you're banking on Scott playing like a solver, I can't help you. Listen, man, there's 2 players in the hand, man. Jesus Christ.
Solvers don't have the white magic.
Like, Steven, your argument is complete upside down dog shit. The man was betting with a pair of 10s. He wasn't the one. Like, if your whole argument is that worry about Scott, don't adjust to Scott, don't play like a solver against Scott. The dude's betting with 10s. Ace Queen crushes 10s. I'm not sure if you know how poker works, Steven. I could go through it for you, and we could try to, like, catch you up on how the game works. But if you want to talk about Scott in the hand, we're not going to come to a place of consensus. All right, 3 pair here for Bobby Muskie with hot steaming dog shit. He's going to bet 700.
And it's going to work because Bobby's already pissed that he got counterfeited, he thinks.
Muskie wins.
Actually, I saw a
Wow,
video
savage.
literally
Show it.
yesterday,
That's a bluff I wanted to see right there.
they had like
Let's take a look here at our leaderboard,
went
folks.
all around the
Matt,
entire
Mr. Matt Bond, coming in from Austin, we thought, but no, he lives here now. He's up 16.7. Zach with a C up 7.2. Muskie, big bluff getting through there. He's up almost 7K, and Zach with just a K, up 1.4K, and our young man over there, Esky, took a little hit just a bit ago, but he's still up a little over a G.
I don't know what's happening in the chat anymore, but I love it all. Just keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming.
Yeah, the bathrooms are always super clean. I mean, you got a lot going on in the place. I'm not shit talking about those.
Those things are managed.
They are. They pay well too.
They pay incredibly well. I was going by one the other day and had a regional manager for like 175 a year. It was like 200K a year.
The only good things the Aggies do.
Mr. Delivery earning fish tags on coin poker. All right.
You an Aggie?
Got any Aggies here? No,
100 cent, 200 cent.
He made me bet Mizzou when
I did not. And then he's like, should I double down? Should I double down? I was like, no, don't double down. Don't double down. It's a bad idea.
Double down. You double down.
He tripled down.
Back up quarterback. I was like, no, dude.
One fold.
I was on the. I mean, it was sharp. They take it.
Just variance.
Oh,
Just
here we go.
variance.
You know how many times I've heard talk or Zach say, oh, it's the sharp side. It's all good. We're on the sharp side.
We got
King
it in
Jack of
pairs,
Diamonds here for Zach. Gonna open it up spooky. Defends
Zach's ever
the
made a
straddle.
non-sharp sports bet.
5 trips. Heads up we go.
Tune into the podcast.
Yeah. The other day I bet the
Jack high
Blackhawks.
board,
They
no
were-
spade.
Oh, he did it again.
I looked at it.
I almost said something, but I was like, that's bad etiquette right there.
Jack 7 Deuce perfect. If he hasn't given me 1,000, pass me Jack 7 Deuce.
Did you hear that? What we thought happened earlier when Mallory was in, Zach called out a flop, Jack 7 Deuce, and if it was that exact flop, Scott owed him $1,000, and it happened, and it literally just happened again.
Wait, but did he call it before this one?
Yeah, that last flop, Jack 7 Deuce.
Did Scott agree to that?
I think so.
Did he pay him $1,000?
I think so. I saw it the first time.
I would be like, if it's not Jack
Scott
7
is
Deuce, then
running
you got to
bad.
give me $100 or $50.
Yeah, something.
At least. You don't get to just call this shit and get $1,000 out of me if I get no upside.
They're talking about, like, how do you come up with those flops or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, you could have picked like King 9 or 5 5 5, but
2 of your cards come.
Random Jack 7 deuce.
Yeah, 3 of a kind is like never happens, but
Right.
it's max. And this guy had queen. I had king. The other guy had like 7, whatever. But you have to call it out.
Daniel
The turn
Dunn
hits
here
and you don't
doesn't
think
remember there
now.
being any
You're sitting
push
at the
clauses, but you're not in there,
So the flop-
and you don't have a
this
fish
guy's
tag,
opinion
which
is
means
well,
you lose.
Flop comes, he has queen. It comes
You owe him
And
money.
he
He's
didn't
on
call
his
it out.
phone. Some guy asked him for Zell. Like,
So
Yeah,
I
and-
think you
and
should be
please-
happy with a push.
and, like,
Please
like,
refrain,
and
refrain from
we're all like,
spamming caps.
turn hits, and we all go nuts. Like we all lost.
Oh, that's
I asked TCH for the video.
Get scammed, get curb stopped, get
backdoor wrap.
caps
Going nuts.
spammed. I don't even know what's happening.
We all
Bottom
have
2
to
pair for Deku. He
I
wins.
really didn't want to see any more cards.
Let's take a peek at some profit and loss. 3 players buried.
But I also wanted to.
No.
6
thank
players
you.
unburied. Deku up several
Nobody wants to
trips to Taco Bell.
That's the only
Matt
way you win that hand.
Blood
I know.
up
Yeah,
That's the only way you win that hand.
$16,400. He just comes in, shows up,
No.
stomps the table for 3 buy-ins.
Played last
Damn.
week, but he lives like every other.
Too good. Life is good.
Makes it
Life is
1.5.
good if you're Matt Bond, you know?
Bobby wanting to get something going his direction.
Four makes it 500.
Coming in for a 3-bet to 500 with his ace queen. Bobby ain't folding top. Ever.
I was playing a little too low, and I was, running low, but I thought I was playing okay. And
Unless pre-flop.
then the deck let me know, yo, you were just running good. Like, yeah, I
Back
see
here,
how
out of
this works,
position,
okay.
but
Well,
has a
no,
hand that, you could do some damage if it sees the right flop. That
There's
is
not
not the
a
right
game
flop.
that's more
But
fun
No.
than Halo.
I can
honestly,
think
it's
of a
not
card.
the
That
worst
game.
flop either. It's bad, but it's not like,
Yeah.
That's why
I mean, I don't know. 300 here, Steven will be like, easy snap fold, bro. You ever put another set in there and you're dumb as shit, and Zach does it, so like, he's right.
Stoked to see it.
King queen.
He does it once, he's definitely going to do it again.
Stick at 500. Is that 2 500?
It does take the king, queen, king 10, queen 10, whatever bullshit to be ahead of, so I get it. Folding is fun.
6,000. So like all these crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
Daniel's in college, learning some stuff.
The guy had everyone
Now he's already
covered,
selling courses.
who just called
Wait,
the ball,
what?
never
You
once
learning
raised three
stuff,
before, just
aren't
knocked off the call.
Kill you.
Everyone's begging for twice. And I'm like,
50 to
oh,
play.
there's like 4 pots.
God, you're like,
And the guy who had everyone covered just calls it off, just goes. And so I don't remember exactly when it runs out, but the guy who had everyone
6 makes it
covered
150.
turns over Jack 7-5 tray rainbow and wins with 5 tray 2 pair. Bottom 2 and scoops everybody.
Heads up.
I was insane.
Jack 6 offsuit defending the straddle.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay,
This is easy. Yeah.
All goes to you.
Check,
Yeah, he
check.
rolls
Wow,
his hand over and,
Esky
you know,
checking
just
this
like-
back. Not.
I think you have multiple.
All right.
my first
Over
choice.
under 90 seconds worth of card funerals.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
checking
over.
again.
It
It's
was
starting
over.
to showdown
At the
here,
same time, I
and
don't necessarily
we
blame him.
will
Right,
get
yeah,
the
too.
winner if Zach doesn't
Looking at your hand, trying to
bluff
figure something
this.
out.
Check.
Yeah.
And he will not.
No, missing 6.
Has the Jack of Hearts,
Yeah,
has
go
the
fish.
6 of
Just
spades.
having same draw.
One good card, one bad card.
Pre-flop.
Esky gonna value bet in position with 8s after checking flop and turn.
I like the run at
Wow.
once. Hand's not gonna win
Going
twice.
for value. Doesn't get it, but I mean, I think a 5, a 4, a 7 actually pays that off. I mean, I don't know if I recommend that, but probably would have gotten it.
Very low. Well, actually, I think we.
Yeah,
we,
Bobby, Spooky, and Scott
We have
taking the brunt
50 hand.
so
of
the
these
bonus we
losses
have
so
is
far
game
tonight,
Jack
but they
7
do
deuce
still
flop,
have
trip
about an
flop,
hour and 30 minutes left
And it was like
on this live stream.
1
Thank you guys and gals for joining us again. We're here every Tuesday night.
150
More often than not, this is the game. It is a 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em
Jack
game.
7 deuce happens at a higher rate.
The lovely Miss Mallory puts together our lineups, and I'll put her
Probably
info
like
up shortly if you'd like to
every-
play on our live stream here in Dallas. We've had a lot of players come in from other states and overseas because they've watched our stream and just happen to be coming into Dallas or even just want to come play here. We welcome it. So I'll put Mallory's info up and you can shout at her.
I just need 10. That should change.
And then Cody, who's in the game,
Wait.
I'll bet you
Just kidding. I'll take
$100
it.
it's less than that.
Oh, can I have that
think I
back? I
snapped it.
lied.
Zach, give that back.
Can I get that
Huh?
15 back? Yeah, I going
I had to pay him 500.
No rebates, Zach.
Spaceman? You talking about Spaceman?
3 to a flop, Muskie Scott and Esky.
Spaceman, right?
Yeah.
3-7 King Rainbow.
I bet you it's about $1 million.
I was like, okay.
Check, check. Esky gonna take a stab at it. Quickly gets raised and quickly folds.
That's a million
I thought you almost folded pre-flop.
3 exact cards from the flop.
No, it's 3
1
9
over
3 2
50.
diamonds. It's not 3 exact cards either. It could be the 9 3.
There's one pot going the right direction for Scott. See if he can spin this loss up.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Some of my best sessions of my little poker semi career have been on days where I've just gotten destroyed on the first couple of buy-ins.
So
But when you get it all back and then some and grind a big win out, there's no better feeling than that.
it's going to be over.
Just getting it back sometimes feels good and getting the heck out of Dodge, but you can really come out of the gutter and spin up a stack. That'll make you feel confident for weeks.
Did you get paid?
100 to play any.
I've had 3 this
Play
year.
6 card online.
I had one live royal to date
I like
up
5
until
and
this
6
year,
card
and now I've
Yeah,
had
isn't it
3
crazy how
times this year.
streaky it is?
Yeah.
I mean, I always know if I hit a straight flush, like, and this sounds so stupid, but if I
trash.
hit a
She
straight
makes it
flush, I
straight
know I'm
plus
going to
5.
make another one within a week.
Right?
I know I'm going to make another one.
Thank you.
I maybe would have been 10s.
3, 4,
Last
3,
street.
4.
Yeah. No, a royal.
Oh,
Royal
shit.
with
Oh,
10.
yeah, same difference.
That's the only way I've got them.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't consider it.
Zach gonna raise it up and Matt begrudgingly folds the 4 deuce.
I had the king of hearts,
4 high.
and ace of hearts,
Double
to give me
suit.
the roll on the end.
4 high double suit. You got me there,
I
Zach.
got a royal. And he goes, no, you mean you have a straight.
All right, hand 72.
No, I mean I have a royal.
Matt Bond's still our big winner.
I'm going to take all my flamingo tournament chips, please.
Just 2 stacks
So the very first
above
one,
the 10K mark, and of course Matt
was
above
in-
20K.
I don't know why Flamingo. It was in Caesars. It was the first time
We need,
I had
need
gone
a
on,
big
like,
pot.
an
It's going to
actual
have to be
poker
from
trip.
a couple of those players with those bigger
They
stacks.
had a $500
Nobody's really matching
bonus
stacks
for
tonight in this
Royal,
game, so
And I made it against William Hung. I don't know if you guys remember the
their stacks are still
OG.
remaining
Yes, that guy.
relatively
My
low.
very first Royal, I made it against William Hung. Yeah.
From the song?
Yeah.
American Idol,
The
yeah.
American Idol dude.
I knew that.
Matt Bond just saying he hit a royal flush against
I was like,
William
this is
Hung.
easy. But there were 4 clubs on board, and you had to get calls. See, that's how you play Queen Jack suited.
Matt, while telling the story, is going to drag a pot. That's got to feel good too. Getting
No,
paid
this
for
is
story
just,
time.
I played playing like 1-2.
Got a royal flush though against the American Idol William Hung. That'll be on your gravestone, Matt.
It was just the most random.
Yeah, no, that's really funny. Probably around the same time frame. I'm pretty sure I shot dice with Jerry Yang at the Golden Nugget.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was after he won the main event, and he was broke at that time. He was playing $5 craps with me at the Golden Nugget.
After he won it?
Yeah, it was probably two years after he won it. And one of the people we were with, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna bother the guy, especially because like, if he gets recognized, at that point, it's not for the good things,
Right.
you know. So one of our friends went over there and asked him if he was Jerry Yang, and he was just like, no. I pulled up the picture, man. He's got the same track jacket on, with it up, and the hat, and like everybody knows that's Jerry.
You guys want to run it back? Nick game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run it back, Zach says. Net game getting started up again.
Define famous. They're like just
Are
like.
we doing the nickname card, guys?
Players are actually telling some cool, funny stories and talking a little trash tonight, so definitely want to
I played with Ivy once.
keep listening to these guys.
Yeah,
They've
it was like a
provided for some pretty good stories and jokes tonight. So, shout out to these guys for saving Aaron and I at least a couple of breaths tonight. for being personable, fun players at the table.
Super, super nice guy. Incredibly nice guy.
Yeah, but if it doesn't have a snail trail in it, it's just, how good of a story it
I
is.
told Mallory we need to start getting more ladies on.
Get him in here.
I don't know if I should
Well,
say.
tough night here for Scott, but you know what? He's going to try to turn things around, and we got ourselves not a 3-bet pot. Open, call. Scott here with an opportunity to squeeze the button. He will just call.
Yeah. It's Nicky.
And it's going to bring in
I missed the flop, turn trips and a flush draw.
just one other player? Just one other player. As Spooky will not come along with a 10-8. Oh, 5 ways to a flop here. $1.50 apiece. Who flops best?
I can see one hand I'd love to have right now.
I am not.
The
9-8 offsuit. No. Our man Deku with the top pair, second nut flush draw.
could have fooled me.
Zach has potentially the absolute nut flush draw, the straight flush gutter ball.
Yeah, he's got the combo draw that feels really good and is just absolutely buried. I mean, he's liable to get all of his chips in here pre-flop thinking that he's up against something like a top pair, decent kicker or whatever, and like super live, and he's just actually crushed.
Busted Fedor out of tournament.
And Deku here, I mean, he's out of position. I don't think he has any incentive to play this slow.
None. Net game started. Let's play a big hand, folks.
I mean, I think we're just all in. I can't really see another avenue here.
There we've got the ear scratch. Saying, oh shit, what did I set myself up for here?
Yeah, and this is a little bit the danger of the combo draw play that he took. It's not to say that we shouldn't be doing this because it's very unusual for us to run into this exact type of hand.
Absolutely.
With 7-4, but when we have 7-4, we have all kinds of ridiculous shit, and we just don't get to raise very much pre. So if we get here, it's kind of like sets of 3, sets of 5s, and like this. Like, this is our bluff, and I just don't know that we get to fold this.
Yeah, and again, it was a multi-way pot, but Deku is the one who opened for 150 pre-flop.
Nobody acknowledged it whatsoever. And so I just let it lay. Yeah. Let it lay. I never said, hey, man, I know who you are. I think when I got busted out.
I mean, it's uncomfortable for sure, but I mean, if we raise pre and then fold this, I'm sure Steven will tell me that it's standard, but Jesus fuck.
All right, he's saying, Deku, what are you raising with, an overpair, or do you have what I'm afraid of? He's doing the math, I guess, too, here.
All of the numbers tend to even out. I mean, there is like the rare world within which your opponent just has like ace-jack and you're running 4-7 or 4-4, 7-7, whatever gets added in, but that's like a smidgen of percentage, so you don't really ever count that. If your opponent just has like pocket jacks, it's no different than any other hand. Because we have to hit our draw,
7K.
or we don't.
Probably more than what it says.
I mean, we talked earlier about equity realization and equity denial. If you ever raise with a hand that just hates folding because of the equity, and yet you find yourself in a spot where you want to fold or will fold, I mean, raising may not have been the best choice.
So they were fixing the numbers there, the graphics a little bit. Deku is all in for 76.
And Zach has substantially more. So if Zach had the 4,000 or whatever that it showed, I think he was just committed.
You wanted a call.
He folds because it's actually
I have outs.
like
6 of black.
substantially greater all in. So yes, it does actually make sense to fold there. Still not convinced that raising then to raise fold. Mr. Delivery doesn't understand Deku's jam. Well, with what we saw on screen, it made sense. If it's the 6K or whatever, maybe it's a bit overkill.
Get it while it's hot, boys.
I had 4 outs. That's
But what do you, I mean, come on, he can't be that far off. Guy raised him to 1,200. He's got 6K effective.
why would he jam it over here?
9 makes it 150.
Could you bet 1,200?
1 makes it 450.
I had Jack Queen.
450. Yes.
Yeah, the turn was a diamond.
Zach has the 2 black tanks this time. 3-bet coming in from the 7s of Muskie. And
I wish we had microphones so they could pick up me saying.
Oh, wow. Cold
I'm
call
surprised they
from
don't have
Spook.
microphones.
Oh, God. Just in time for Deku. 2 red aces puts 2 blue chips out there. Steven says it's not losing money per se, but you get to call every turn regardless, and you're in position.
Surprised they don't have.
Oh, you mean to not jam the king jack? What are you talking about?
It's still at
No, he was out of position.
now Deku had the aces in this one, so he's going to win another hand. Fresh off of that jam previously.
Look at the orientation, Steven.
missing the gold.
Zach, no C, was in position.
The problem is that too many of us might stream get canceled. Stream get canceled and that too many of us.
If you're in position, I agree with you 100%. King jack, diamonds on that board, you just call. He's out of position.
Oh, really? Apparently there's certain words you can't use anymore, which I think is dumb, but, you know.
Same deal, though. Dude, Jesus, fuck. Get this guy out of here. Fire him from the chat.
Never.
Yeah. Can't say the F word.
Steven, you're done. We called in some favors. You toast.
Fugazi, yeah, 100%. It sounds all like Fugazi.
Bobby raising up the 8-7 suited. 200. Spooky going to try another one. Players going to see a lot more flops during these knit games. Definitely influencing some more action as players are trying to get rid of those.
I didn't want to see the turn.
No connection here.
I tried to find it. I don't see it. No connection.
King eye like a boss. Ooh.
Jiggity.
King eye improves to pair jack.
Perfect card here for some action. 9-10 is out there.
Yeah, base deuce of diamond, at least my pairs. My pairs are live. Pairs were not.
One raises
Yeah, the
800.
runner two pairs.
Oh, clickage. We've got some clickage.
Yeah, second pair clickage. Muskie raising it up.
You will see some weird shit with the knit game going, but I don't know about this one.
I tried to.
I was going to raise.
Today it seems like I'm on the.
Spooky gets bailed out, though, sort of let off the hook. Zach over here gets to see a river card for 400 bucks.
He hit me for 12K.
1/5 pot. He is definitely making that call. And while he is out of position,
Great run out there for Muskie's hand.
yeah.
Just a jack. Check, check on the river. All right, Muskie getting rid of his knit button.
Yeah, it don't matter. You're out of position, whatever. 400 bucks. Yeah, we're seeing that river card. We get there, we got to figure out how to lead and get value, but whatever. Cross that bridge when we get
I
there.
thought about trying to get the check raise in, but I didn't want it to air around. Who was it?
I was betting.
God, I love this game.
So then I raised you and it just turned into this.
How weird it is, though, sometimes, right? Like, I mean, how many times do you end up playing poker and you're like, what the actual fuck is this? How did I get here? what are my choices? Like, what the hell is going on? You know, there's like no clear-cut answer. And the solver will like beep, boop, boop, beep, and like figure some shit out. But like your opponents aren't solvers. You aren't a solver. Like, you know, you got to figure this shit out. What the hell are we doing? Who is this guy?
One makes it 600.
Muskie staying aggressive here, fresh off of getting rid of his knit button.
Matt here has not gotten rid of his knit button. He's going to cold call the cutoff with the 9-8 offsuit, and wouldn't you know it, flop top pair.
One bet 600.
Just drilling top pair, running good.
Steven says that studying helps with that. Well, studying helps you figure out who's in position on the damn hand. Bro. No, I'm kidding. And no, I mean, you're right. Of course. Betting a call. Welcome downer now for Muskie.
That's right.
Every reason in the world to continue, and he will. 1,200.
Somehow, some way, they always give us that turn card we need for a sweat.
It's still.
Steven probably has different ideas, but I think we're handcuffed to a call.
Yeah.
5,000 in the middle, not what Muskie needed, and now,
That's 1,200.
oh,
Light.
we're gonna, ooh,
Light
okay.
chips on fire.
I mean, if there's ever a world within which our opponent has king queen or queen jack or king
Clubs.
jack of clubs or whatever, I mean, yes, we get those exact combos to fold, but yeah, I guess ace 5 of clubs that played this as call. Yeah, I mean, there's a few combos that'll fold. Matt will not be folding this hand. He will, in fact, be raising this hand.
Especially those teams like
Luca.
Raise it.
Says Luca.
God, show me.
And Kara's like, well, that's my son's name, Luca. How about that? Okay. So he did remember to show, got rid of his knit button, and drags in another healthy pot. He dipped just below 20,000, but he's right back over that 20K in profit mark. Not a bad hourly rate, folks. 2.5 hours into a live stream and being up $20,000. Good stuff.
No.
Matt Blonde up 2 bricks. And absolutely tricky.
I really didn't think about that.
Says,
I was thinking
let's
about
get
not
Malpal
showing
back in
it.
here
Just
on
to
a
keep
weekly
it.
basis.
I
thought that was actually a lot of fun.
It was absolutely
No, I did think about
a lot of
I was
fun.
thinking about not showing it. I was thinking about not
I
showing.
should get a
I'm here for
I was
it.
thinking
I wasn't
about
even
not
thinking about that. I
showing,
was just making
but that actually doesn't
One or
make
both
sense
of us
because
might
it's
just lose our jobs, though, Eric, if he sticks around. So we got to be careful.
that was wrong. The card was wrong.
We're definitely not going to win the looks contest, and yeah, we'll struggle with
Hey,
that
you
sweet
speak for
voice.
yourself.
I was thinking about you can't just let this go.
I know you're not
Someone's got to play defense.
Who else will, Aaron? Who else will?
It's always me playing defense.
Proud of you, Matt. Speak your truth. King high board here for the ace king. Esky drills it up against the 9-4. Zach just defending the straddle, I guess. Just hoping for the best. Phony Turgeson can't chat, but giving us $2. Let's go.
Heck yeah, I got a $2 tip, a super chat from MMA and car addict, Mr. Phony Turgeson. Says he's not subscribed. Well, did you unsubscribe us? Did we lose you as a friend momentarily?
Could you?
Was it something I said?
It was your looks.
Folds around one.
Well, thank you for the nice little tip there, nice donation. That is me, Aaron. Thank you, you jerk.
It was this man right here.
50 to play.
What a jerk. Good thing I wasn't picking my nose.
It was
God.
it was your tooth or whatever. You were picking something out of your teeth.
Oh my God!
that I got you that one time.
Oh yeah. Well,
I can't. I will never forget the look on your face when I full screened you when you had your mitt full inside your mouth, reaching for some thing stuck in your molar, and your eyes rolled all the way back in your head, full
like
screen.
this mother.
Oh, I'll never forget that. You know what? If I haven't said it before, say it again.
I still have a picture of you with your headphones on, almost asleep inside your beverage. So I'll share that when I feel like I need to.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you put it up on screen when it happened, or is this something that you just like screen captured?
Screen captured, but I did sneak you on there too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So you've got some like blackmail,
Yeah.
sort of quality stuff. Okay. All right.
I like to say white male, 43
3 inches.
after a hot shower.
Let me trail that on you, baby.
I said 43. I lied. I'm about to be 46. Good God.
Goodness gracious, man. All right. Top pair versus second pair on the turn. We're talking about poker around here, people. Ace on the river. Front door flush completes. Neither player has any of that, so pair of queens. Good for Scott. And he's going to win a nice little profit here, which is good for this man because he is taking some damage tonight.
Absolutely. Nice little dub there for Team Scott. Gets rid of that knit button as well. That's always good to know. You're not going to have to just donate $800.
And he won it.
Well, you and Tony Ferguson can donate $2 USD to be able to chat.
Heck yeah. I realized I used the wrong name earlier when I was talking about the podcast that Zach's doing, little sports betting stuff. It's T and Jared Sandler. I said Josh Sandler because I went to high school with a guy named Josh Sandler. Really funny guy, now a lawyer in Dallas. So I confused him with Jared Sandler, who is one of the spokespeople for the Texas Rangers and some local sports here in DFW. But yeah, Zach Barron and he are doing some cool stuff on a podcast talking about sports betting.
Dude, aces again. We're on hand number 80. I swear to God, we've seen aces like 10 times tonight.
Yeah, minimum 6.
The 4s and the king 3 of diamonds will come along for a flop. Can Esky fade it? Oh my God, he cannot. Matt flops the world. Matt Blonde can do no wrong. What
set of 4s for Zach, though. What? Oh my goodness.
Aces are dead on this turn, Eric. There's $1,000 in the middle. Aces are dead on 9654.
How do we have just 980 in here so far? When's it going to start swelling?
Well, it checks through to Esky, who has the natural sort of betting lead. Doesn't exercise it very astutely. Zach here going to lead 600 into 980, so the sort of 2/3 pot. And Matt here needs to build a pot because he is very deep and covers, but he will play it as a call. My goodness.
And if there's a time you're looking at a 9-high board thinking that your aces may not be good, this might be one of them. But it's just too good still to get away from, I guess, for Esky.
Dude, I mean, Steven will come in and be like, yeah, you got to fold that. There's an instant fold, blah, blah, blah. This guy bets and that guy calls, you got to fold. But, yeah, you got to call. Set of 4s still here on the end.
This is bad.
2,800 in the middle. I mean, this is another block bet spot. If ever there was one. Zach is going to check it.
Checks a set of 4s with the net game going. $27.80 out there. Matt obviously has both players covered here.
And he does not have a nit button, so doesn't need to go like super YOLO, but he is like top of range. I mean, the question we have to ask ourselves is, what is he trying to get paid by with a bet here? A rivered queen, some sort of every once in a while random 2-pair like queen 9.
43.
He is going to go huge. All right. He says it doesn't matter what I'm trying to get paid by, even though there's like no combos of anything that I can get called by. I'm still going to YOLO it. And he has the YOLO equity from earlier. The 9-4 of clubs he YOLO'd for 2x pot earlier, showed it down. And now here he is doing it into 2 opponents. This time he's got the goods. If he gets this paid, I mean, I'm going to lose my shit. I won't eat it, 69, but I might lose it. The set of 4s here actually, I mean, I don't know how we fold this. Really, truly. The aces was one thing. Get Steven in here. Actually, with this guy, 2 players in the hand.
Zach has been put to some definite decisions tonight.
Well, he's the guy that folded to the 9-4 earlier. Granted, then he had 3rd pair with a kicker playing on board, so it was definitely a different scenario. But this is a massive bet, absolutely massive bet. And let's think about how this went, right? This was check through flop, lead probe from Zach, just call from Matt, just
and
call
from
Esky, and now check from Zach. See, honestly, this is where I think the block would have served him well, because if he blocks and gets raised with a player remaining behind, I don't think he finally has to call. See, I do think, and maybe Steven wants to pop back his little ferret head in the chat and tell me about this one, but I think blocking the river, getting raised, and then having Esky fold allows you to actually find the fold, Zach with no seed. But when you check, that's taken away from you.
Yeah, what a hand. What a hand indeed. Dan nailing it there.
Yeah, Daner. Absolutely right. I don't know, man. I mean, all of these are like razor thin. And sometimes you think you just have like a super, hard on for it. And you know exactly like what you're doing and what you should do. And other times it's like, bro showed me 9-4 before. Steven says blocking is nice for lots of reasons. Hey, you know what? Me and Steven, we're friends again. I'm sure the next chat will send me steaming. But no, I do think that the block there might have just found him a way out. Didn't happen, and Matt effing Bond, dude. Guy's got a mountain of chips. He's over 31,000 in front of him. He started the night with 5K, dude. Guy's just like, cool, I'll just like come here and I'll like play some games and I'll like win. 25K plus? Sweet. Let's do it. What a savage. What a savage.
With him behind you,
3-piece with the ace-5 suited against Bobby's open, and we just flop trip 5s because that's how we're running tonight. 1/6 pot. Our opponent has a backdoor flush draw. They're not folding. In fact, I thought that was a raise incoming. Just a call.
Yeah, boy.
Just enough to hook our opponent. Steven said would have preferred Matt jamming. Who needs 2x pot when you can go 3 or 4? Bobby is cooked, full-blown done. Doesn't want to see an ace, doesn't want to see a deuce. Doesn't.
And Matt will have over 30,000 in his stack after this hand.
Yeah, I mean, and what can Bobby even do here?
Oh!
Oh, wow.
What can Bobby do, you said, but make that face as he does flick it in.
Holy Matt has earned like unreasonable amounts of like, give me all your chips and like just don't even turn your cards over, just insta-muck them. Like, give me your chips, insta-muck your hand, you lose. It doesn't matter if I'm bluffing, it doesn't matter if I have it, like, you're gonna lose.
I think he's doing it for the Nick.
Bobby just snapped his money in there with a pair of twos, Eric.
He did. He's actually doing his little payoff, it looks like, because he's going to leave the game before finishing out the nit button. So that is going to do it for our man. Damn it, Bobby, one of our favorites.
Damn it, Bobby.
Decided tonight just wasn't his night, and he is going to call it. So he's just kind of saying goodbye to the boys. But thanks again for coming on, Bobby. Always a blast. Normally he runs pretty damn good on our stream. We'll see you back, and hope you get it going, buddy.
Yeah. Nice playing here tonight, man. It was tough sledding. And just that last one. I mean, I get it. Matt, certainly a capable player, and when you see someone who's just like winning all night and showing down bluffs, like you kind of feel like you have to take a stand, plant a flag. I get it.
That sounds fine. And then just wait, and then we'll put it in this flag.
Yeah. So whoever loses will only have 600.
Yeah, you're good.
And we are getting a new player too, so that's good.
Yeah, it's just a small bit of negotiation about Bobby leaving and how much he owes. I think there were 4 players in the nit game, so I think he just owes $200, basically. 2 1/4.
Yes, 25 to play. Raise, make it 100. Well,
He's saying it's one for everybody. I have no idea.
His butt to me.
The problem with two is there's a chance
play.
you're going to lose to 8. There's 4 left. Right? So now you're basically buying 2. Now you're saying there's no chance you're going to lose to 8. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Does anybody understand? There's no ICM.
I understand.
There's no, they're talking ICM numbers, Aaron, on how to pay out.
No, fuck that. It's super simple.
I don't care.
If there are 4 people left, you pay it 2 1/4. Or whatever it is. You 2 9ths or whatever the hell it is. It's super simple. We don't have to ICM this shit.
I know. That's what's
when JD's in the game, he's like, this is what's happening. Like, you're leaving, you owe $200, and it's just over.
Where is the Don Corleone when we need him?
No. You get the 3. You pocket the 3.
You only lose 5.
You pocket the 3.
I'm with you.
Well, that is going to do it. We'll see you next time, brother.
Yeah, take care, man. It was tough sledding, but man, it is the night of Matt Blonde at the Baldish.
Did you flop it or turn it?
2 makes it 125.
Full-blown Matt.
150.
Oh, 150. Oh, I'm sorry. 150, please. Can I get another quarter?
I'm going to leave you some,
I'm still trying to listen.
a little, leave you some taco money.
150 to play.
Taco money, that's what I'm talking about. I like taco money. I'm about to get some tacos. Give me an hour. Smashing tacos.
Zach's now telling him what Steven said. You could have just jammed.
It's like 43 sounded good.
43 did sound good.
Like more than pot. 4-3
King,
would've been a
6.
reasonable-
2 players control a king. This is nasty.
Warm down.
Deku here covering Zach with the inferior king.
Like, oh, he's got ace-7 off with ace.
And this is very dangerous for Deku. Spooky even with an, yeah, I mean, he can just fold, but, I mean, he could call a single bet. Deku will just make the call, keeping the pot small, 1265 in the middle. Depth of stack is absolutely amazing, incredible, extraordinary. Deku does not improve, and he is a big dog going to a river.
It's true.
Mr. Delivery has assumed full troll mode. Bet of 1,000 here. 4/5 pot and a call. No improvement for the king 5. The jack is kicking. And Deku, another check in flow. Zach here should feel like this is a spot to go for it. He's up against a $3,200 pot. Oh my God, no. A front door bricked flush draw. Oh, drop the hammer. Drop the hammer, 2,500 at least. He checks it back. Zach says, somehow, some way, there's a boat out there waiting to just bite my tip off, and he checks it back.
Well, I won that hand. He opened. I opened, but nobody called.
And somehow, some way, Deku, who did get cooler, let's be clear, for 2 streets of value, faded the hammer drop on the river there.
You want 1 hand or 2, Bobby?
You give me a bit later. I don't care.
Spooky. You want 1 hand or 2?
$2,500. I mean, minimum, right?
You want 400
That he didn't lose.
That's right.
The tip remains unbidden. The name of a unheard Metallica song.
I know you're trying to tell me.
Spooky does lose the knit game and is going to pay out the rest of the money owed for that round.
Yeah. You might find a friend.
We've had some big and even bigger collisions avoided actually tonight.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, I get to play 3?
Can I get a card? Can I get the cards again? I dealt way too
Travis
many
smoking
hands.
I love the chat after these hands conclude. It's like the delayed, just like what the actual. Oh, bounce back.
Like, why does this guy not have more money in his stack right now? There's Miss Mallory showing her face again on the stream.
And the sunflower pants.
In the sunflower pants. She said to thank you for letting her borrow.
You know what? I can't be the only one that sports these amazing pants. Gotta let my girl sport them.
They do look better on this here, the lovely Miss Mallory.
Hey, you take that back.
Puts together our live stream lineups, so scan that QR code or holler at her on the Instagram. It goes down in the gram, on the gram, in the gram, whatever the cool kids say.
Whatever
at Mallory
in
Poker.
Your gram, dude, that stays with you, okay?
At Mallory Poker. Well, we have a new player. His name is Logan. We'll see what he's going to go by, what he bought in for here shortly.
The Log Man.
The Loganator.
Yeah, okay.
I bluffed him
Got the
earlier, and then I
dip.
did bonus. He folded when I bluffed.
Oh, how about flopping a king high flush?
And having Scott have the open-ended straight flush draw.
Gnarly. Middle set for Matt.
One.
Matt, like, absolutely drills quads here. There's no chance he doesn't quad up, right?
Oh, yeah. Middle set Matt, as we've named him now.
He calls Muskie raises to 3,500, and middle set Madagascar Matt is like, Jesus Christ, am I about
Scott's
to
got
stack?
a 11-7 back, and thankfully gets the heck out of there unless we see the miraculous one outer for him.
Holy Jesus. Okay, Matt's all in. It's not that I don't think that this is the right play given the previous hand that played out, but that's in position and just get it in there and go. That is not a full house. That is not a full house. Madagascar Matt is fallible. He is mortal. He does not win every pot.
He is able to be destroyed by the right opponent, which is Muskie.
14K profit, full dub. Full
Dude.
dub. He's on Matt's heels now. I mean, Matt was up $30,000, and now he is still up 20, but Muskie's up 16.5. I mean, that is an incredible, incredible hand.
Just a Tuesday night live stream in Dallas, Texas with 100K on the table right now. We've got 6 figures on the table. These players are playing a 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em game. Buy-in was 5,000 to start. That was the max, and then you can match the stack after. We've never had, or tonight we haven't had a whole lot of folks matching stacks. We've had some add-ons when players got down. So this is just people getting busted and having to buy back in a no-rake Texas Hold'em game here at TCH Live. Pretty cool to see all that money stay on the table.
Dude, and our new player who just sat down in the 4 seat is like sitting there waiting to get clocked in and actually play a hand. They're like, damn, bro. We're playing fucking 25K pots around here? Like, cool. Can I win one of those, please? And Steven couldn't have said it better than myself.
Same.
I for sure thought that, you know, Matt Blonde was going to drill at least a boat, if not quads. I mean, I thought it was going to be the last 9. Somehow, some way, though, the flopped king high flush, all in for heaps, just holds.
Did good.
And our player is going to sit out another hand. We're waiting for the blind. Wait, what's happening? Why are we not in the hand?
100 to play.
He doesn't have to, like, pay the blind to get a hand right now. Nick game's over, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they've moved on from that.
I mean, I don't understand exactly why he's not in.
1 makes 0, 1100.
All right, so Muskie here taking it up, 1,100. Zach, what, seemingly thinking about this? I don't know what we're doing. Jack 7, yeah, insta-fold.
Ruh-roh.
What?
Feeling spicy.
I mean, I don't.
Now, I'm not sure either about
Steven
Muskie with a check here.
Bless us with your analysis on this one, because clearly I'm wrong. You just float. You see an 8 high board. Your opponent mucks the 8 king. You show the Jack 7. It's yeah. You know what?
That's how you get your money. That's how you get your money taken. No continuation equals easy steal for Zachariah.
I think I'm done, man. I think I'm done, man. That hand right there did it. Just kind of sealed the deal.
There we go. Logan is going to go by Logs or LGZ. That's him in our 4 seat. Looks like he could be Scott's brother. A couple guys with glasses. Brother from another mother, maybe. But welcome to TCH Live. Logan and any of his friends and family members that are in the chat.
He's just not doing it. We got 40 hands. Was that, no, it's high stakes. 25. No, was that on the big game or high stakes?
3-piece incoming. Muskie loving that. 4-bet to 2,500, and this guy is sitting on a mountain of chips. He's like, I'll play a big hand against everybody.
Oh, yeah. Not the one where he's eating an apple when he takes the beat at the WSOP.
No. It's on high stakes poker against
There's a hand against Moneymaker in WSP where he's literally chewing on an apple.
Yeah.
Like, gets like.
He does a set of 9.
He flops a set of 9s against like
Muskie heating up, baby.
Ace Queen 9 or something. It's like Ace Queen 9 against 7 9s and like River Ace. I can't remember.
Gets her
And he's just like,
done.
He has no reaction, just keeps in the apple.
No, the 5 deuce when it's on high stakes poker, like he opens 5 deuce off and like cut off or something.
The Assassinator has joined the chat.
Yo,
Sassy,
yo,
how
yo.
you doing?
Build house cold 4s, the king jack off from the blind. And I was just like, how much you got? I'm all in.
Well, first hand, gonna just drop right in with an ace queen.
He was talking about how before they started
Playing it slow.
Barry and Ivy were like arguing about something. So he's like, so that's
Yeah,
why
calling
he goes,
an
I thought you were just
interesting
irritated at
choice,
Barry.
seemingly, you know, lying in the weeds, so to speak. Muskie does the raising, and
Well, and I mean,
Logan doesn't back raise, but even just calls. Will just call once again. So Logan here playing this one very close. Checky, checky, free river card, not a 6, not a 9.
Check. Ace queen.
And Logan is just going to check this one back in position. Shows down the ace queen. You can see the eyebrows raised for Mr. Matt Bond. And I think a lot of the players here at the table, if they were paying attention to that hand, are going to be like, we've got a new player in seat number 4. And that is not how we expected that hand to be played. Should influence things a little bit. Sassy Pants doing great. Went snowboarding. Fuck yeah, let's go. Did you do a 360, a 180, a backflip, a face plant, yard sale?
Let's hope not too many face plants to our gal Sassy.
100 to play. Thank you.
Off a bridge, would you?
Yeah, probably.
Depends on how high the bridge is, what considering.
60 feet or less. I mean,
So we used to do
I
that.
know the water. That's about all I can stand.
7 makes it 300. 8 plays.
Is there a 90 mile
Hold
jump?
on. Hold your action. Hold your action.
Aye,
Hold your action. 9 calls. 1 2
Let's
calls.
not put 2 black sweatshirts on.
3
In the
calls.
same corner. I saw the hand come out with a fold. I'm like, wow, I don't know which one of the 4 arms that was.
5.
They must have had a sale on the sweatshirts. Scoop. You didn't get yours? They had a big sale on it last night.
Yeah, we should switch seats.
Mallory sent a text. If you bring a black sweatshirt, you're next to
Check. Check.
Ace 10 7 two-tone board. Queens no longer good. Zach with a C checks to him on the button. Top pair queen kicking. Sassy dropping 360s. Let's go. Check. And a call from Spooky here. Just the one over card. Does have the queen of diamonds. And picks up a piece of equity here. Any diamond, any of the remaining 1 queens would bring him home.
700.
And he's going to lead now. And Zach will snap fold. What the hell was that?
Oh, man, the dynamic between those two. Bet and get your opponent to fold the better hand.
Christ. Solver be damned. We go with the gut. We say this guy bets, I fold. He's got it. It's over. Sayonara. And Spooky gets one through. He got the through against and stuff and words or hearts earlier, but
he
gets this one through. Good Christ. Keystone. Snow Machines running. Mighty had the Insta 360 with some footage, but we need some editing. All right, all right. I don't know what a 360, Insta 360 out and there. Oh, and there is some footage. Well, I'm glad to hear that you guys are spinning and flying and doing the things, but hell yeah. Good for you guys.
Oh,
King,
hello,
7.
flop.
That's pretty good.
Couple of hearts, couple of kings.
That's 125.
Yeah, I mean, should be one of those kind of spots where like Zach is like, I'm so far ahead, it's so hard for you to have anything, and then when Logan continues, it's like, oh, okay, I guess you got a piece, and now he has you beat. Zach, though, of course, going to continue. Logan doesn't raise. What are we doing?
Double barrel fires it in there with just a call.
Okay, we're checking again, which, I mean, there's no chance we get to the river. Oh, my God. What the? I
Perplexed.
am living in an alternate reality. The forehead wrinkles on Matt Blonde speak for me. Eyebrows so raised that we got to go into the shirt. We got to go into the shirt. Matt Blonde has gone into the shirt.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen.
He looked over at Zach at seat 9. It's a good check.
There is a point in the not so distant future where I'm gonna have to see Matt Bond face to face, and he's gonna say, "You called me Matt Blonde all night," or Matt Bald, and I'm gonna have to face him, and it's gonna be hilarious because he's crushing these players, and I don't think that it matters what I say. He's just absolutely obliterating them, and then watch his hands like that go down and from the sidelines. This is incredible stuff. Welcome to the stream, Sassy Pants. We are happy to have you, and yes, indeed, you have missed out up to this point. Queen 9 deuce, 2 tone. The jacks are still good, believe it or not.
Have you seen
Muskie continues
the documentary
for
One Week to Air?
not quite half pot, call it
So
40%.
it's
Zach
actually
here,
South
1
Park.
overcard, backdoor
Every
spades,
episode
and a gut shot will make the call.
That's why every episode's so
Picks
current.
up gut shot to Broadway and the king high flush draw. Facing a bet of 300 here. Yeah, fuck this guy. Drop the hammer. Never mind. We're just calling. Steven, tell me what's wrong.
That's 300?
Yeah, we can't win anymore. The guy just bet 300 3 streets, and we're going to lose. That's why we raise. Steven will tell me I'm wrong, and Zach is a genius, and Muskie wins with a pair of jacks. Third pair.
Chosen one of them was the spade.
I'm just sort of getting a rise out of Steven being out there somewhere. This man has untuned from the channel. But we shall persevere. Obviously, we're just having a good time. I'm joking around. TCH Live Tuesday. AA Ron down here in Austin. Eric Van losing. The Eric Van winning.
That's right.
Up there in Dallas. And, we're cruising right along here. We've still got a good chunk of time. We got an hour and 45 minutes left in this fine production for all of you out there who are enjoying watching these players play. And here, I got a question for everybody here in the chat. Drop a deuce if you think that Mr. Matt Blonde is going to finish as our top winner, or drop a 1 in the chat if you think someone else will eclipse the man in the 5 seat.
That's right. So far, it's been the Matt and Muskie show. Those are our 2 big winners.
Bad hand in Bach, though. My hand was 0 in Bach.
I'm going to drop a deuce.
Dropping a deuce. You think he's going to pull it out?
One of them.
Just snail trail it right across the table. Just boom.
Yeah, it wasn't that. A little wide, 8 deuce.
The way things are going, it does seem like Matt Bond is destined for the top spot. Lifestar says no. Heavy says no.
See, Dizzy.
Yeah.
Says Bond is the best.
I mean, let's be honest. Matt is a very strong player. If anybody, I mean, anybody who's played poker in Texas has run into Matt Bond at some point, and in particular in a tournament setting, because he is, by and large, a tournament crusher. You know, you definitely learn if you haven't figured it out before, because maybe you know, you just haven't played with him very much, but then he'll come to your table and you're like, oh, who's this guy? You learn pretty quick that he knows what he's doing. And all of a sudden he's all in for 4x pot, and you're like, I don't really know what to do about that, because most people don't do that. Yeah, it's fun to play against. It's fun to call when he's bluffing. Also shitty when you call and he's got it. We've seen several players endure both sides of that. Mostly
Yes, they
the
have.
folding when they've had the he's had the bluffs, and the calling when he's had the goods. So a little bit of an in-betweener, I guess you could say, for Muskie, as he had the goods. He had a set. It was just the flop flush held.
Logan thinking about calling? No.
What's your name?
I mean, there's.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's your name, bro? Logan. Logan, nice to meet you.
Oh, the exchange of pleasantries says if you respond and you say nicely your name, then
you must have it.
I live in Frisco, so yeah, right around the same area.
Mike Caro's Book of Tells.
I honestly, I think that like that one was like a coin flip. Like if his homie across the way was just like, don't respond, sit there quietly, like staunchly, just don't respond. Like maybe ace queen finds the call and looks him up. Like to snap respond and be like, I'm Dylan. What's up, bro? Like so good, so good. Let's go.
What's up?
How you doing, man?
How you
How's your
doing,
mama
man?
doing?
Cool, man. I'm not bluffing, I
Remember
swear.
Jim Carroll? He had to give me a ride home from here once.
I don't know what they're called. Jim Carroll, every time I
He makes it 150.
you know the water tower is.
$150 reduce if you do. And Scott do.
I mean, it's.
A couple of black fours.
I don't know what's happening.
150 to play. 3
How
calls.
he does it.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Logan will just make the call here. King, queen.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, the twos are coming at me.
Sorry, honey.
Just muck it now.
I like how the house is spaced out.
7 calls.
Spooky's in there. Deku's got to be in there. No chance
Yeah, that was
we're
nice
squeezing the sevens. Yeah, he makes the call. Zach with a C out of the way for $100. I'm not saying I love ace 5-0, but like, I don't know, man. Let me close the action for $100, and I'm like, flop me trip vibes, baby. Hell, even just an ace at this point would have been good. And yeah, he did dodge a little bit because the pocket sevens are the best hand. But who would have known? Checky, checky, checky. Over to Scott here with the fours. He's going to take a little bit of a probe at this just to try to clear some equity. For those taking notes at home, that is what you want to do. Deku, though, pocket sevens, even though you started this hand like 5-handed, I don't think we can ever just like, oh God. Steven, tell me. Tell me I'm not wrong.
It's been a while. Wow, since I've seen him.
Perhaps thinking about, oh God, never mind. Fold.
Just remind him on the $50 saddle.
Everyone fold. Scott wins. Let's go. Scott with the fours, like an absolute savage.
Definitely an image thing there, and guys that play together often, and the family ties there across the table between our man Deku and Scott.
Oh, that's both of the best now. Sevens?
He's letting him know now. Zach actually just called out Deku's hand. Was it? Let me guess, sevens.
Good.
Playing great.
Zach said he had kings.
Hey, you're gonna start
clearly.
playing better here.
They'll kind of let you know, and then the next here.
I mean, yeah, right? It's like, how good a hands do you need to play this game here tonight? I get it that some players are tighter. I get it, you know, what Stephen was saying earlier, you know, Scott makes this bet, whatever. Like, I get it, man, but good Christ.
Well, yeah, we haven't even seen like your normal just peeling. You know, let me peel, see if I
I'll let you
can
double it.
bank a little something and reevaluate on the turn. It's like we've had none of that. It's just been either you have it, if you have it, or you fold in this game tonight. It seems they've just not wanted to continue.
Well, whether you have it or not, it's like, well, at least put them to the test of firing an extra shell.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, hell, ace-queen goes in the muck earlier on the flop. It's like, yes, we would have gotten super coolered, the ace on the turn, everything would have fucked us up, it would have been awful. But, like, you know, that turn could have been a 3, it could have been a 4, it could have been whatever it was. And then you check, and it goes check, check behind, and now we're going to a river 3 ways with top. Like, there's an entirely reasonable world within which these sorts of things happen. That board right there is another occurrence of what could have happened, right? Like, you don't just always just like, oh, guy's got it, fold.
Oh no!
Like 7s on 10, 10, 5.
Although I like this. Oh, he's
You call 400 and then he checks the turn. And like, you see a free river and 7s are just always good. You know, we've all seen this shit.
So we're about to get a PLO flip, but we actually have a sweat going between Zach and Matt. Whoever doesn't, or if either player has only a jack high,
Oh, you have clubs?
they have to pay the other person like another 1K of whatever their side bet is.
His 3's full of jacks.
Oh, so they're like side betting for a low hand?
I really don't have better.
Holy shit, look at this hand.
Oh my god, I don't have remote.
Matt has 9 high.
Matt pairs 7s, right?
Well, sure, but like, are they playing just their hand?
What does Zach have? 9, 5, 4?
Yeah, it looks like they're both playing just like full-blown bullshit.
Yes, come on, low card, deuce. No! Oh, how do you pull the queen? How do you pull the queen?
How do you hit a 7 on the river?
How do you pull the queen?
Yeah, they're just playing like full-blown high card equity against each other.
Exactly. So they already had a who wins the hand, but then there was going to be the additional money if you didn't have at least jack high.
Okay, so Matt did get paid for having the pair of 7s, actually.
Yes. So he hits the 7 on the river, but then he was looking across.
Or worse.
Wow.
And Zach had shown all 3. None of them were pairs, and it was all under a jack. And then that final card he flipped over was a queen. So he avoided that disaster. He had queen high instead of jack high.
How did he find a 7 on the river?
But he still had to pay him something. He still paid him something.
Yeah, because they had the like whoever's hand actually wins was already getting.
Oh, but there was like 1,000 on jack
1,000
high or
plus.
better.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you had just jack high or worse, it was jack high or worse.
Wow.
After the flop,
That's excessive.
had to pay it. Very excessive, and they were both 1 card away from it.
I ended up with a high card again. You know how hard that is to do?
That's a good flop for you. You had open-ended.
Yeah, it's that's a spicy one. These boys are here to have a good time with the side bets. All right, let's take a peek here. 485 in the middle, raised to 201 caller. Spooky versus Scott. Scott flops a set, and he's up against a flopped flush. Are you kidding me?
With a straight flush, gutter ball.
Straight fresh?
Straight to front.
I had a 9-9 rundown.
9-8-7-6 on king jack.
9-9 smooth.
On king jack 3.
It is smooth 9.
King
Just
jack
a
3-3.
call from the flush.
Check call? God damn it. He's got a flush straight now.
He asked me earlier.
Scott continues betting with what he believes is the best hand. Spooky over here with the flopped goods. 200 only on the flop. These players started out over 6K deep. Bet a 700, please. Jesus, check raise here.
That's why you checked. There you go. 26. 20. Yeah, 2600.
26.
And look at this. We know with the technology in the table here that Scott just has 3 live outs.
Oh, good Christ. What happened to all those cards? Scott is getting absolutely burglarized tonight, as Spooky is going to be all in here for his remaining 3,300, and Scott has got to feel like this is not good for him, but how the hell do we ever fold a set of 5s? Yeah, of course he calls.
And a flush.
He's got a flush straight.
And that, if you're the other player, that'll really frustrate you.
Somebody punched this man in the dick. Malpal, can we get a Malpal back in here and just punch this guy right in the dick?
Right,
no,
right in the dingus.
Right in the dingus. Well, here's what we need. We need a moment of silence for Scott here tonight, because
God
this
bless.
is not the first time that Scott has run into some shit with a real hand where it's like, yes, you have the goods, and yet your opponent somehow has better. I mean, I swear this is like the 5th time tonight. Homeboy's down 25, almost 26,000.
Yeah,
he's still in there playing. I mean, I give the guy credit for sticking around, but damn, these cards are just shafting him.
I'm throwing that little card protector that he's using tonight, like against the wall, and then just curb stomping it like you're retired.
Not dead.
Get away from me. Bad juju.
Could have been dead.
Seriously, Malpal, what is going on up in here? This is some nastiness. Scott is suffering. Is it the jersey? Is it Antonio Brown?
I'm not sure, but what I do know is we've only seen this happen to players on our stream a few times where they were just the one who paid out everybody else, and that's just the kind of night it's been so far for my man Scott. But we still have about another hour and a half of this game. We've seen some players really dig themselves out of some big holes, so we'll see if Scott can get things going. He can only shake his head right now.
Dude, damn. I mean, it takes some real perseverance to be able to endure these sorts of beats. Like Scott just has his head screwed on right. Let's be honest. We've seen him play week in, week out for years, and he rolls with the punches. But damn, tonight, man, that is rough.
Got another ace-5 folded. Esky folded that ace-5-0 that we were talking about earlier.
Dude, Zach's in here trying to bank a blackjack.
That's a beautiful flop for the 9 deuce.
Yeah, he's all in. Good old Malpal. In the chizzy. All right. Checks through. Jack on the turn. Zach is getting after it. He bets 350 with 9 high.
If he wins this freaking hand.
There's a very good chance if Matt doesn't call, but Matt can't fold. He might fold to a third bet, or a bet rather, on 3rd Street, which Zach cannot. He cannot check this river. It doesn't matter if it's a deuce or a 9. Please, Jesus. Bluff the river and show him the 9 deuce. King on the river. We never win, ever. Not in a million years. 1,300 in the middle. Hit him with the 1,700. Okay, 2K. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't matter. Gets it through. Show him the 9 deuce. You have to.
The slow roll bluff.
Zach needed that one for like his manhood. There was like inches on the line there.
Absolutely. Got those inches back.
Yeah, they crawled back out of the woodwork. They're still there, Zach. Well played, man. You get to hold on to your manhood. No,
down
but
5K, but that feels good, right, Aaron?
Fuck, man. I mean, you take what you can get when the guy across the table is just drilling everything all night. and just like spiking bluffs in your face, and then also owning you with, you know, super nuts.
Raise to 100.
I would have done the exact same thing, plus maybe a lap around the table with high fives.
A Gronkowski spike. In the face.
Yeah, like I think I would have been like, let's go. I would have like ramped up the crowd, you know, maybe put the baby blue hoodie up and then high five to everyone around the table except for Matt. I don't know. That's just me, you know, to each their own. I'm GTO. You guys might not be.
Scott going set mining again. I still have the best hand with the sixes.
And a pretty good flop if you're set mining. Pick up an extra 4 out. Matt, though, says, F you, bruh. What you gonna do? You running bad tonight, and I'll probably just like drill a queen on the turn. Never mind.
Pretty much the Nizzleburgers.
How the turds have turded. How does that saying go? How the Jedis have mass turded. Scott can't help himself. He's gonna lead the river for pot, over pot.
Zach really wanted for more punishment to his opponent across the table, Matt. So he said, "Show the bluff, show the bluff, Scott. Put it in Matt's face." But I can't, man. Can't show a bluff. I had it.
Yeah, can't bluff there. Esky will not be going to Taco Bell tonight. He is buried for $35. That's at least like 5.
No, it's not mandatory, but you can.
Poblano rolled cheese quesadilla things, whatever.
The quarter's mandatory. Big one.
We did not start so you can do your
I don't even know, man.
It's pretty big.
Well, I forgot to shout out Miss Brandy, our new dealer for the rest of the night. So she's going to come in as the closer tonight. 3 lovely ladies on the felt tonight. We wanted some lady players, but instead we got the lady dealers. Been dealing out some great hands so far.
Logan limping. The king suited. Matt will do the raising with Jack 6 offsuit. 3-piece from 2 8s. I don't know what we're watching. There's no Nick game in effect, but somehow, some way, this is what's happening. Logan will limp and call. And Matt's like, okay, all right. The jig is up. I'm out. Heads up between King, Queen, and 8-8 in the most unpredictable fashion, and yet we still get top pair versus middle set.
And Esky says, I see chips. They're going to come my way. Thank you, sir.
And how brilliant when your opponent bets half pot. Like, we need to build a pot, but not necessarily right now. Maybe right now. This is a connected board.
I was going to say raise to 1,000 and boom.
Yeah, it's clicky. It's a little weird, but it works against your opponent's exact holdings for sure. And all we need is a deuce of diamonds on the... Okay, how about quads? How
Daddy.
about quads?
Young man, look at the camera and a little smirk. Did you see it? You can't help yourself.
Small here, which is a little bit weird. You know, if we ever have like the Jack 9, the Queen 10 of spades, whatever the hell it is, yeah, we're betting small. I don't know. It's stupid.
7 for the 7?
7
He
for the
said 7 for the 7? No, sir. I got better than pocket 7s.
King would just be like, bend over and take it now. The Queen is basically the same. All the money comes to Esky.
All of it.
Charitard all in.
Call.
Snap call. Here's quads, bro. And Logan is like, oh yeah, that's a hand that beats me. Because, damn, how the hell do you have that?
Welcome back to being in the green, Mr. Esky. How does that feel, young man? Quadzilla
These young kids.
is also a wizard, like a Chocataw. That's his name, right? Like Choctaw.
Something like that, dude. Oh man, that's good. That's good quality entertainment right there.
We have been in the booth for 3 hours and 33 minutes, folks. We're just now getting loose.
Just getting loose. Well, that's one hell of a big hand there for our main man in the excuse me, the 60, Esky.
Now check him out. He's putting out some content now online. Esky Poker is his Instagram. And one more reminder that this coming Saturday, the 20th, is going to be the last December hot seat drawing that we're going to do. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Every hour on the hour, they will pick a random seat in the room, and then you get to pick your choice. They pick a random table, and then they pick a seat. They high card it, and you can win computers, AirPods, TVs, or even $300 in time. So really cool special. Come on out on Saturday. Of course, we'll have our tournament going as well. This Saturday, the 20th.
If Zach's not behind, I might call.
Just another 100 on there.
Vaughn has bluffs. She just doesn't have.
That's right. No more Taco Bell. See, Dizzy, we going straight to the steak. Back in Profitsville. Good place to be.
8-7 with the 8 of diamonds. It's a pretty spicy little bluff.
Well, still beat that. You still win, I think.
No, it's not a pair. You're a pair, right?
8-7.
Wow. Oh, sorry, 6-5. Oh, you had me.
Yeah. I was thinking.
Sorry, whatever. Pair.
I was actually thinking, would you value?
Esky can do no wrong right now, even winning a free one with the Queen 6.
That's why I thought that you were getting great.
There you go. Matt and Muskie still up top. 18K and 16K. Followed by Zach with a C, Esky, and Deku.
Yeah, it's like he's never bluffing here. He doesn't have bluffs.
You two need to stand for me. 50 shadow. Raise 150, 7.
Spooky gonna open this one up with the ace-3 of diamonds. Gets back to Zach Barron. He is going to 3-bet to 500. Big slick. And Spooky just says, nah.
Just the ace-king.
He got it. Hopefully they'll get one more knit game going before we call it quits tonight. Not sure if they've discussed that with our newer player, Logan, LGZ, in the 4 seat. All right, hand number 102. Our Tuesday night 5-10, 25 no limit hold'em game here at TCH Dallas, Texas Card House. Got a really fun lineup tonight, and Matt Bond is now part of our DFW poker family, so get excited. But hopefully he becomes a regular player on our stream. We're having a blast watching him play tonight and hearing some of the stories he's sharing.
Deck who says, all right, Zach, gets in there with a dominated king.
That's definitely more me than you. No. Oh, that's there.
Started an engine. No.
And drills the queen on the turn. Wow, queen from space. He was a huge dog.
The speech play worked.
He's got to will it out of the deck. And then drop the
hizzy.
400 on the river where ace king is just like shrug call. How do you have a queen, bro?
I can beat nothing.
So I don't know about you, Eric. I'm never folding this hand. Are you kidding?
I'm not nothing.
He told us I can beat nothing.
You're never winning. I mean, it's probably the right fold, but like the 5 isn't a good card. Let's be honest. If it's just like a jack, sure you could call, but let's go. Good fold. Good fold. You know what? That's what that is.
Tried to convince Zach not to bet on the flop. Said that's more my board than yours. Check. Zach took the bait. The speech play. Binks on the turn.
Playing great. When's the next flip?
Maddie's still up 18K. Muskie 16. On down from there, but spooky. 1,600 in the hole. Logan 4,400. Playing a nub. Zach down a buy-in, and Scott getting absolutely trounced here this evening. Down 5 buy-ins at 5K apiece. It has not been smooth sailing for that man in the Antonio Brown jersey, but you know what? We love him.
No, not that awesome.
And we hope he'll turn it around.
Random guy. Not chiropractor also. Not.
Won't be this one, though. Queen 7-0. Destined for the bin.
He really wanted to lose it.
Did he? How'd you do it?
We chopped him.
Got any big Christmas plans there, Eric? What are you up to?
No, sir, I do not. Just stuff with the family. Still got to do a little shopping for the fam, niece and nephew.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll be chilling here. Go to my mom's on Thanksgiving. We usually go to my sister's house on Christmas. So
okay,
they still allow cousin E, cousin Eddie to come along. Yeah, they're in DFW. Mom's in Plano, sister's in Frisco, and I'm right there in Louisville, so I don't have to go very far.
Cool. Gonna be doing crab and mashed potatoes.
Hell yeah.
And maybe a third side. We're trying to figure out exactly what we're doing, but my girlfriend and I, we got crab on the mind.
Hell yeah.
Haven't done a good crab broil in a while, so it's happening.
I'm done doing Venmo. I mean, I have
You like crab? You like the seafood? Shellfish?
I do, absolutely.
Somebody
Don't get it enough, but definitely like it. I'm really weird though. I like crab. Not a big lobster fan. I don't know if it's just a little too rich for me, but I've enjoyed, good lobster that I've had a couple times, but I'm just not as big of a fan as I am crab meat. I just absolutely love.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I feel like shrimp, crab, lobster, scallops, they all sort of, very similar textures, sort of similar flavors, very buttery, whatever. But, I can also see that there's some preference between, one over the other. But, yeah, they all kind of hit the same, I don't know, sort of button for me, which is amazing, delicious. Give me more of that, please. So that's what I shall do.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hoping
Sounds
to get
pretty
some
damn
king
good.
crab, but it might. I think we're just gonna end up with snow crab because like HEB just has like snow crab in the on the counter, like the meat counter or whatever, the seafood counter. But like king crab, dude, I swear it's like I haven't seen it. Maybe it's seasonal. It probably is, but. Nothing I saw recently. And who knows what king crab costs these days? I know.
Oh, yeah.
you know, the snow crab was 23 a pound or 25 a pound or whatever it was, which, you know, we get a couple of clusters, which is going to be a good meal. It's going to be enjoyable, but I mean, you know, you're talking 60 bucks.
Yep.
To make a meal at home. How much is king crab, you know? God, is that 100 bucks? 2 people to enjoy a good meal? Probably.
25. How much total are you adding? 5,000.
All right, Logan is going to up the nub and add on.
You got to up the nub, you know.
Got to up the nub, getting it up to 5.6K, so he is still down 4,400, but got some chips to battle with now.
3 raises to 100.
Sounds like the name of a game show, really. Next on Up the Nub, Jimmy tries to up the nub. I don't know. Never mind. It's over.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we tried.
Lasted 1 episode.
Jimmy couldn't up the nub, and everybody went home.
3 checks.
The Triz has landed.
Triz has landed. Okay.
Hit a pair, bet a pair. Spooky now drawn dead to just his queens, and it says there's only 1 out remaining that's available. Let's it go.
Goodbye.
Give me 1 stack of red.
5, 10, 25.
Nika, what's up? How are you? I didn't recognize you.
10.
Just recognized our chip runner, normally a dealer, Miss Mika. It's like, oh man, I recognize you.
Let me get a bill.
Five raises to 200.
Hydration station here for Matt Blonde.
3 straddles.
8 blinds.
What's the point? They're playing Oregon?
200.
As we fold all the way into the straddles. 50, 100, and $200 straddles are on. Call, and check the option 3 ways with hot garbage. 8 high like a boss.
If we don't play Ohio State, we probably get
For Matt. Scott here. Oh, excuse me. I thought he actually was going to bet, but no, it's check, bet, fold. And Matt just wins with 8 high. It was the best hand. He was value betting the 8 high.
You're running good when you can value bet 8 high in a 3-way pot all the way to the flop. 8 high like a boss for the bond man.
Like a boss.
Yeah, the Florida lost.
Dude, how about them Broncos, baby? You know, we were kind of talking about it a little bit earlier, just sort of whatever. Like, dude, these Broncos, man, I don't even know.
Pretty damn good.
They're in there, man.
It's all right.
Locked up. Playoff spot.
Helping put an end to the run that was the run for what seemed like forever for the Chiefs and Patty Mahomes.
Dude, all right, don't get me wrong. I'm a big Broncos fan, have been, born and raised Colorado, but I never want to see somebody go down with a devastating injury like that. And to see someone, the caliber of player that Pat Mahomes is, to go down with a knee injury at this stage of the season as well, like, homie's not going to be ready for the start of next season. Like, that's a huge blow to that organization. That is massive.
Yeah, I didn't hear how bad the injury was. I mean, obviously you see the
So
the ACL, MCL, all of it tears. You know, where a guy just looks like he just got his leg destroyed.
I brought
Pat's
a
just
four-color
the way he
deck
just stepped on it, it
for
hyperextended, and it just did kind of that little wiggle, and that was enough to
and then it got thrown in the
tear up the ACL. But hopefully, it's not a
didn't like it, and then
full tear or severe tear. I don't know how they're even rated, but man, I remember Philip Rivers tore an ACL in one game and played the next.
Later on.
Oh, but it was a slight tear. I'm sure he made it even worse.
But he was the one.
Yeah, I
he was the one
think
that
there's
threw-
different
that was,
grades,
like,
and then
so
there's also
reactive.
just like mobility, right? I mean, Philip Rivers was never a mobile quarterback, so his
Oh,
game was
100%.
not relying upon like being able to get outside of the pocket, whatever. It was like you drop back 3 steps, you throw the ball. If you don't, you're taking a sack. You know, like if that's your game, then that's your game. Zach here, wow, his game is to just drill the turn because that's what he did. Well behind after the flop and not any longer. Matt here
Check twice.
will
That
check
doesn't have any
again
value.
with a little speech play and no change on the river. So Zach should have a good spot here to go for some value with 435 in the middle, a pretty good spot for a chunky bet, perhaps even an over bet.
He has like ace 5 diamond.
Matt's talking to him, saying all the hands he could be bluffing with.
I knew it. As soon as you threw your hands up, I was like, oh.
475, quick call, little over pot. Probably would have gotten more, but you know, beggars and choosers and stuff. He's won a couple of hands off of the biggest winner at the table, so you know, take what you can get. Still stuck, just about a buy-in, but nowhere near the damage that Scott has taken as he waits in the wings, lurking, preparing for his time to shine.
Yeah, but none that you bluff with. I can't fold my hand. So I
But
said,
yeah,
oh
you know
no,
what?
oh
We're
no.
going to
You
see.
have
We're
to
going to
have
see the
something.
Broncos' true colors
There's
here
nothing you
in
check
a
twice.
couple of weeks because I think there's a very good chance. Excuse me. That. I mean, the Broncos have a vested interest in continuing to play it out, trying to get the bye. Whereas some of those teams are like, we've won our division, but there's no chance we're going to win the bye. So, like, we can start sitting our starters, right? It's a very weird sort of environment as we head into the playoffs, right? So it'll be interesting to see how the mentality in Denver continues to progress as far as, like, get out there, play strong, try to win games. Or like, yeah, just, you know, we're gonna win the division. Just take it and move on. You know, we'll play a wild card team or whatever. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But
Battle of the ace highs. But no, now we finally see Spooky's other card.
Yeah, no, I'm qualified.
It was the 8.
That was like a new promotion, but they do right now there's 12K guaranteed.
That does
10K guaranteed every night for
end up winning. 415 in profit for Mr. Spooky.
it does indeed.
It's very popular. So yeah, I got second that night, and I was like, well, I'm gonna start playing tournaments. And I came out here and played the weekly deep Stone fucking Bubble. I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing this shit. dog.
Who's your pick out of the AFC?
Stone Bubble's a
Eric?
success, though.
It
is.
Honestly, always tough to go against Buffalo. But I don't know if they are just kind of jinxed or what, but, you know, you got to think, like, okay, this is the year Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs have finally not reached the playoffs. Could this be that organization's chance to finally get one? They're definitely good enough. They just are very streaky, and their defense is pretty ass. Nowhere near as ass as my Cowboys, but
pretty ass. Pretty ass. Yeah.
But yeah, that's going to be my pick, though. Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bills. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see, dude. The Patriots also look quite good. Obviously, a little bit streaky. Jaguars seemingly can win some big games and then completely, you know, shit the bed in others. As we're about to go 3 ways to a flop here, 375 apiece, 7 high, rainbow flop. The Queen's miles ahead. But yeah, you know, the Patriots, the Bills, Steelers, Ravens, right? I mean, obviously, like a big favorite in the preseason for Super Bowl betting were the Ravens, looking so good last season and really not looking that good this season. But still in the mix. I think both the Steelers and the Ravens make the playoffs. Obviously, one of those teams going to win the division and get in. But I don't know, man. I don't think Lamar and the Ravens have what it takes. I don't think they've got it this season. I really don't. So unclear to me whether or not the AFC North can do anything in terms of a playoff push. But yeah, I'm kind of with you, man. I think it's going to be the Bills coming out for the AFC Championship.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, I wonder if it's Austin.
Queen's here, going to take it down on the turn.
Actually, shows up out of nowhere.
Chartard.
He was actually down in Austin like 2 months ago.
Good hand there for Mr. Esky. Winning a hand with my favorite pocket pair, the 2 black queens.
He actually moved back to the area.
Moving himself up the ladder as well. He's getting closer to 6K in profit. Looked like it was not going to be his night as he ran into a big one against Zach in the 9th seat. But he's got things going the right direction, and we still have an hour left for him to keep on climbing.
That's right. Speaking of an hour left, I dare say it's just about time for the Duke Nugs to drop in. He should be here any moment. Zach here, a couple of 9s, though. Going to be able to open the action from the hijack. Hand number 111. He'll make it 150 to go. 7-2 suited for Scott. Yeah, that sucks.
Game breaks. Austin is stuck and very tilted. So him and Trey started flipping.
A little bit of communication there between Matt and Esky. Did you mark that? I didn't mark that. Did you do that? No? Okay.
Let me see your fingernails.
Yeah, there's like a little nick on one of the sides. I don't know.
Little nick. Maybe somebody peeled a card a little bit hard, but we got another one of those special decks. And I Eat Poop 69 is back. Scoot needs to hang up the cleats. He's awful. I've seen blind, stupid kids play better poker. Well, wherever Scoot is, it's time to hang him up.
I will break.
Yeah, and wherever the blind, stupid kids are playing, let me know, because I'm looking for some easier opponents.
You mean you're looking to learn a thing or two?
I'm
They
just
played
looking
better
for
poker out there. Them
Yeah.
blind, stupid kids are pretty good. I Eat Poop, man. He never fails to just
Keep talking shit.
Yeah, talking shit, eating shit, doing all the shit things.
Well,
We
the
love him,
RJ
man.
Duprizzle has joined us.
Heyo, let's go.
Hello, boys. What's up?
What's happening, dude? How you been?
I've been great.
Excellent. Good
I was
to
going to
hear.
get him on camera, but I didn't want to focus on his waistline.
Pardon
so.
me. Yeah, I'm standing up here. I just come in. There we go.
Oh,
Hello,
there it is.
everybody.
Hey.
There's Aaron.
We've got a good one tonight. Got Matt Bond joining us. Been hearing he was going to be back up in DFW, and he's now playing on our stream. It's been a really fun night.
Yeah, Matt's a baller. Good to have him here tonight.
Yeah, things been going quite well for him. Things have not been as steady as they were earlier, as he has definitely lost a few big ones, but still up a pretty penny. The Queen 5 is going to get showed down as the best hand, top and 4th pair
I put it on my story.
for Zach with a C.
You did? Oh, yeah.
But, yeah,
Man.
there's our look at the leaderboards. Matt up the most. Muskie, though, hot on his heels. And a few other players also in the profit, but Scott here taking the most damage. What do you think here?
Whoa, yeah, a little turbulent for Scott tonight. And, of course, Matt's a baller, so if he's running good, that could be bad news for everyone else. And, yeah, some folks in between. So a lot of cheese on this table tonight. I like that.
A lot of money.
Cheese, cheddar, mozzarella, everything in between. Well, we'll go ahead and take one last peek here. Zach going to open it up with the 2 red 7s. And then I'll go ahead and step out of the way, let you two boys bring us home. But Logan, King Jack suited, he'll make the call. We're going at least 2 ways to a flop. Back over and around a Muskie. He will defend the Queen 6, so let's go 3 ways and see what we get.
I mean, he starts out the hand with napkin. He starts with napkin.
Hello, 7.
Yeah, I mean, I've been.
Smoke that flop.
We've seen a number of sets today with the pocket 7s.
I did have ace king.
This one being no exception. And really not much here, though, for either opponent. So it's going to be tough to get paid. As Logan is out of the way, Muskie will follow suit. And Zach's like, what a waste of a set. But he will win the pot. And I eat poop 69. One last comment for the road. Rinse some blind stupid kids. Free big money like this dude in Antonio Brown, Jersey. You know what? On my way out here, I eat poop 69. I just got to give you a shout out for being a real one. You've been hanging out all night, throwing some bangers in the chat. Appreciate you and look forward to seeing you in the future. But for Aaron down here in Austin, I'm going to go ahead and pack it in, go get some T-Bell. You guys have a good rest of the evening.
All right, pack it up, pack it in. Aaron McAvoy leaving with a win. We'll see you, brother.
Good night, Money McAvoy.
All right, night, y'all. Take care.
Because I know you're not folding for like 5. Right.
Sassy's out of here. Got to go to bed early. Those days are never fun.
You just have to complain about cards.
That's usually how it works.
Night, Sassy.
Yeah, let's get
All right, a lot of chips on this table here for the last hour. I like that. See if we can get some guys to splash around here. I think Muskie and Matt here, the 2 big stacks, they've had, correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like they've had most of the chips all night, right?
Oh, absolutely, especially Matt. But Muskie been on a little bit of a heater the last couple hours.
Okay. And this one boils down to Muskie versus Matt. Right out of the gate, King 7 flop here. 10s are looking good. Ace on the river. Who knew that wasn't coming? Ace Jack going to get the check mark now. Muskie hates to see it.
Might have been hard for him to fire 3 barrels with the 10s regardless of the river after getting called twice, but that card definitely means let's slow down and reevaluate, see what my opponent does. Well, your opponent is the other big stack at the table.
And he's leading out 1,600.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. Rockets or 10-9?
Yo no sé.
Yo no sé.
No sé nada. We'll have to teach Matt the full official lingo. Yeah.
Just quads again.
We have seen quads tonight. Our man Esky
No quadzillas.
had the pocket 8s.
Do you need any of these?
Okay.
There's some fun action here in the Dallas room. I actually snuck in early enough to stack a few chippies myself. Hadn't had an opportunity to do that here in the Dallas room in some time. Ten, 5, 3, all hearts. Scott's got a big heart. But Matt has top set. We looked away for just a moment, turned back to the screen, and it is chaos, folks. Top set taking on Scott and his king of hearts here. Scott leads out on the turn.
Oh, Scotty does have a big heart, but he gonna need another one.
And not the 4. 500 bucks here. Pot relatively small here for this scenario. Matt's going to try to bump it up here. $1,600, the sizing here. Scott let out for 500. He's got 4,700 behind, so
makes that good lay down there.
One card to go there, and running low on chippies behind, just lets it go. Well done.
Really tough. Two guys up the most are complaining about
I know.
So we've got one player up nearly 20K, another player down 26K.
Yikes.
Now a whole hot
It's a veteran move.
whole hot mess in between.
You just gotta complain. It's like, oh, okay.
He got lucky on you.
Back to back.
And yeah, the green stacks seem to be worth it tonight, and no one's just up a truck payment. Everybody's up a little bit.
Truck payment or a small trip to Taco Bell. Nope, everybody's up either a really good chunk or down a chunk.
Smallest profit so far at 3.5K there for our man Deku.
We'd all take about an $800 or $900 hourly.
Yeah. All right, looks like the Rags are trying to get in there. Matt in the straddle position says this is a good time to bump it up. 600 to go now.
I mean, this is the more fun one.
And
That's the more fun one.
and gets it done. Spiny Senses said there's some Rags out there and took down the free money. I like free money.
Yeah, I'll take yes.
You guys ever heard how much they cry about how good Cashman runs? He sure does. That's right.
Suited A7 here for Deku, in early position. Bumps it up a little bit, 150 to go. Looks like we got the $50 straddle on it tonight. Probably been going all night.
It has. 2 players with clubbies here, 2 players with King 9.
Well, that's cute.
Hearts are the suit of the day.
And nobody's got one.
Bunch of hearts here, Jack 9-7. Everybody's got a pair.
That's the true skill of
Nobody has a
figuring out which suit it is.
big one. Scott's going to lead out here with his middle pair. And that'll chase off the other King 9.
Nines and hearts for sure.
And the A7 with not a lot working.
Yeah, that's the guy who comes in to close the night. That's my relief pitcher, my man, R.J. Dupree. And that there, R.J. is
Sir, I eat poop, 69.
Comer Kaka. Yokomo Kaka, I guess.
Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the greeting. I appreciate that.
Have we seen any
Aces versus queens? Aces versus queens.
And his screen name rhymes with my screen name.
Playing great.
I'm not a poop show. I'm the dupe show.
Observation games. Just saying. That guy, I think, almost every.
Zach's bumping it up. Ace 10 of diamonds in the hijack.
Not many.
Scott's going to make the call. Like I said, try to get back on track.
Yeah, Scott he may try to mix it up here in the last hour.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, we've all had that session where absolutely nothing goes right, and then you're hanging on there at the end and trying to get something to go. And Esky's getting something to go.
Yes, he is.
He's flopped a set, duck, duck, deuce here.
You're like, somebody please have something so I can check raise here, but nope.
First 2 levels.
9 of diamonds coming in. Look at that. Bottom set has the check mark.
Top pair now for LGZ, so of course he's going to build what he thinks is his pot.
Yeah, now LGZ says, man, nobody has anything. My 9 must be looking pretty good. 300's a bet.
Check it down.
This isn't a good board for aces.
Yeah.
6 raises to 900.
Yeah.
900 now to bet for Esky in his set.
Yeah, you saw the reaction there. What could you have here?
Yeah.
He's like, I lose to ace 9.
Yeah,
he said you got 3 cards.
Yeah.
He says, nope, just got 2.
That one, I don't.
Nice lay down there, right? I mean,
Bahamas just in general.
I've heard the break's awful.
that's one of those boards where you want to think about your opponent. You're like, he's either just buying this or he could have a little set. To heck with it. I don't want to mess with
So
it.
it's like if they like they automatically remove 3% from the prize pool.
We're talking about some
Like on top.
playing
On
poker,
top.
I think, in the Bahamas.
So it's like 25K. They take 25.
Yeah, a lot of the folks getting back from Bahamas this week as they finished up their event there, I think, over the
The
weekend.
other thing is just having cash in the Bahamas is super sketchy. Yeah, like if you don't declare literally every single dollar over 10K, then you're gonna be in a jail. Like Chance Corneth was in a jail cell for 10
They can
days.
pay you out electronically.
Zach opens things up from the cutoff here. King 3 of hearts. Yeah, a little public service announcement there for all the poker players. When you go overseas, make sure you're handling your dollars correctly. You do not want to get stuck somewhere
Yeah. And like
because you were sneaking some money around. That is bad news. No fun.
Right.
All right, got a 3-way flop coming. The Mumbler versus King Queen versus King 3. Little something for everybody.
Yeah, top pair here for LGZ. Middle pair for our friends with a 3.
That's like every resort community.
Right. Yeah.
Need a whisker shaver. My mustache is gone today.
Oh, it is.
Got my face all messed up. 7 of spades here on the turn. Not that my face wasn't messed up before, but
Like they just.
I would think that in that kind
No,
of
they're not trying
situation-
to steal his money. They just have. They've
King
always
Queen
had,
looking
like,
good
so
here.
much,
Logan's
like,
got the
actual
check mark.
fraud that comes from like the islands in general. That I guess they don't want to get sanctioned by the U.S. Like if there's like fraud and stuff. So
They just
they have to
run
be
it for the wrong people.
extremely. Yeah, there's just exactly. If you're not the right person, then you're.
Yeah, because I would think, especially, I know I've heard stories like in Mexico, if you're getting jammed up, a couple Chris Pundits get you out of trouble.
My buddy bribed the Thai police.
Don't get jammed up in Mexico, RJ.
Hey.
That's the
My wife
story from our friend in the 9th seat, Mr. Zachariah.
Latvia.
Might cost you more than just a couple of
Yeah.
Benjis these days to get out of a
Mexico,
jam
Bahamas.
in Mexico.
No say nada. Everywhere.
No, it happens, but
Yeah.
it happens, but it's
Of course. She find with money or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I
Not
thought
like
you-
That's what she told. Yeah, that's what she told me.
King 8 of spades here for Zach. Where do you have an open? He's only got 7,400 in his stack. That's running a little light for Zach measurements.
That's right.
So he's still going to play here down the stretch. 150 to go. Suited king versus suited king.
See, that's a
What was
bold
that movie
move.
with the folks that took that the van with the 2 kids?
Both players landing
Didn't pay 'em off, and
the
he's
Schmedium pair here, and it's all diamonds. Jack 7-8.
like, that's 20,000 pesos.
Yeah.
Pesos. Oh, we're good. We're good. You're okay, John.
Yeah, what is that movie?
Oh, it was hilarious.
The Mexican guy's the cop.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, the best way to every fucking movie in the States is laughter. If you can get him to fucking laugh as soon
9 of hearts here. No one's going to love it.
play this tournament for Lexi one day and I was running.
Scott says I'm in position and this board's getting ugly, so let's see if I can take it down, and he does.
As you get to the exit ramp, it goes down to 7.
Shows the king and the 7. Says, got you to fold the better hand.
He said I had the goods.
Much needed chippies for Scott.
43 more of those, and he'll be back in it.
That might have to go on after the stream is done because we've only got about 40 minutes left.
I looked at her, I go, I'm not getting a fucking ticket, watch this. As soon as he gets to the window, he goes, hey man, you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, well, obviously I fucked up somewhere we're talking right now. And he instantly starts laughing. And he's like, you got anything in the car? You know, I'm like, yeah, there's 2 pistols in my bag. He's like, you gotta reach for him? I go, fuck no. He goes, cool, we're in good shape then. He goes, let me see your ID, I'll run it real quick. He came back up, we're bullshitting and stuff. He goes, listen, I'm not gonna write you a ticket or anything like that. He's like, you know you're doing like 40 over, right? I go, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I know no such thing until proven.
Yeah.
That's good. They're people at the end of the day.
Yeah,
All right, 6-9 of diamonds opening it up here. That's Zach, our man in the 9 seat. 150 to go. Doesn't find a customer until we get all the way to the big blind. That's spooky with ace jack. Ace lands here, ace 5-6. Middle pair for Zach and his 6-9.
It worked a bunch, Zach. They look you up like, hey, this looks
Pardon me, I had the wrong Zach. We got 2 Zachs tonight.
We're gonna put you right.
I better catch up.
I've never been pulled over before. Sir, you were pulled over 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Pardon me to all the Zachs of the world.
Oh wait, yeah.
I got 2 tickets the same day when I was a kid. We were going
All right, Spook still checking that ace jack. Zach
on the way there.
not wanting to mess with it this time. We go check on the turn.
I was like probably 10 years old. I'm taking my son hunting day. We're trying to beat the sunlight. And the guy's like, no, man, like, no worries. Like, just slow it down.
All right, check again, and we'll play for a skinny rabbit. Ace jack is good.
No, different place.
380 in profit there for Spooky.
Like, man, my son and I have been hunting all day. We didn't shoot a damn thing. We're just trying to get home. The cop's like, man, I feel you. Just slow it down. My dad was a fucking
Ryan, you didn't get any
dad is a wizard to get out of that.
You have one you could have got.
Yeah, I passed up on an 8 for it.
See Dizzy in the chat rooting on Zach B. Zach B is the best of the Zachs.
The body, sorry.
Oh, Texas.
It feels like a lot. He's a good sized deer. He'll be like a real shooter. 260.
Yeah. It was a youngest, it's like 3.
Another year he'll be.
And I'm pretty sure that doesn't help a whole lot because they're both Zach B's.
Coming after you.
125 is a bet.
That was a bad beat, the last one.
Oh, yeah. One ZAK and one ZACH. CK. Goodness gracious. I need to go to Zach training.
What's going on? Yeah, just having fun. Wow. That is a nice.
All right, Zach on Zach Crime here.
How's the game?
Ace 6 suited for Zach with a K. 3-bet from Zach with a CK, and he's going to flop a flush with that queen deuce of hearts. Nastiness.
Depends on where in Europe.
Oh, what did I miss? Somebody from a front?
3-bet with queen deuce and flops the flush.
Pleasant acting, yeah. The nice acting.
Lucky for ace 6 of spades. Not a whole lot working here. Does turn open-ended.
Really? Wow, that's insane. Did he have a funky rack? Did he have a funky frame, or was it?
So Zach with a CK going to jump out there now with his flush. 550 the bet. See Dizzy loving it in the chat.
Yeah. The first year I ever filled how to drop time was because I had a broken leg. It was a 10-corner. It had like a funky drop time.
All right, things are getting spicy now. Zach with the lonely K. Does raise here with the ace-6 high, 1275.
Sneaky, sneaky. Trappy, trappy.
Just a call here from 9 seed Zach. He's got the flush. King of clubs here on the river. Check for the flush. He had check call mode on there. He'll pick up 7.5 in profit.
He learned. There's a suit.
I listened. I recognize correctly. That's probably what I would.
Little card funeral.
Card funeral there is, that's the hand I got 3-bet by. Yay. We've all been there.
Make you say, what the hell?
I think last time I was good enough to 3-bet with queen deuce suited. It was queen deuce of spades. I flopped the nuts against ace king, and he was not happy. Top 2 did not hold. All right, first act, Scott's going to bump it up. Queen 9 of spades. He's trying to get something going over there. LGZ, the suited ace deuce. He'll come along. Esky throws king high diamonds in the muck. We're going to be heads up to the flop. Queen jack 7, Scott. The original razor here. Flopping top pair. Got a lead out there. Hit something, say something, take it down.
Through 124 hands, 4 hours and 20 minutes of play so far. Been some fun, exciting hands and some good storytelling at the table. Fun, talkative bunch tonight, so that's been
It's more fun when it's a festive crowd.
For sure.
In the Tuesday night big game here at Texas Card House Dallas.
All 11 people that watch it. So excited. Oh, I told you they're lucky. Just want to find Yeah, Ryan, you think about it.
Miss Brandy's dealing there, RJ.
Miss Brady in the box. Spinning those cards for us tonight. CK with the 3-bet here, 600 to go.
And Zach with a K. Zach Barron here looking down at a suited king queen.
And the jack 8 there exposed. Jack said hearts and spades.
That'll let Esky much easier getaway here from his king jack. Facing a 3-bet though.
King 10-6, Esky would have got it. Pardon me.
He would have got it.
He would have got it in trouble.
Would have got it the wrong way.
Yeah, Zach with the K. He's got the good king.
Oh my
Big
goodness.
spade here on the turn.
Big one.
Zach Barron going to love it. Might love it too much here. As ace queen, not a lot working. Does have that gut shot to Broadway. And a lot of times you expect that over to be good. And he's going to lead out. Jumping out there here for
2K.
2,000.
Almost full pot.
2K from the CK.
And guess who is going nowhere? Zach. Number 2.
The fans would get so mad.
Going nowhere indeed. He's going all in the middle. And the other Zach's going to call.
All in.
Says, I don't have anything.
Makes the call here. Let's see a river 6 of hearts. I guess we're only doing it once. one time. Real poker, no JV stuff in this one.
Wow, Zach Barron going to win 54.85.
Beat money, picking up a nice pot there. A little over 10K in it.
Boy Scout event out in the mountains, and me and my dad, we stayed up listening.
That'll
to the
get
radio.
Barron going a little bit.
Yeah, it was awesome.
31.55.
I just leaned back in this chair, and it did not go all that well. Could have went worse, but
I used to be a member.
Could have been way worse. All right, so big pot going Zach Barron's way. No doubt our 9 seat will add on some chippies. He's now going to be down.
Yeah, that'll
from
play.
his bigger profit. He's down to 3.9K in profit, but still having a great night. So not having to add on. I forgot he had a good stack already.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they got some of the pictures somewhere, like old Polaroid. And
That's cool.
Had an opportunity to deal to our 9-seat Zach quite a bit and enjoy it. Yeah, I would say he's in the upper echelon of folks I get to deal to as far as being impressed with his play. And
have you ever had him deal to you?
yes, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Good
And
dealer as well.
And he'd probably say the opposite for me. He's like,
Yeah, that guy's a low-level player right there.
Yeah.
Stay in the minor leagues, kid.
Yeah. RJ can play okay until he gets bored and punts the living crap out of it.
All right, we got a limp raise, call.
Okay. 2 hearts out there. King 8 Jack. Queen Jack here officially with the best of it. That King's out there.
That's 350. 3 calls.
Three-bet pot here. Matt going to lead out 350. That's going to put Logan kind of in the middle there with that ace-queen. He's got the queen of hearts, so he decides to stick around for 350 with that gut shot, and bingo, bango, 10 of diamonds, nutter gutter for LGZ.
It's a fun fact. So that hand, anything with 2 Broadway cards.
And Scott is going to smash here as he turns open-ended with his second pair. LGZ.
Matt in the middle of a story, just has to stop himself.
I don't think there's any way.
LGZ obviously turning the nuts, so he gets his chips in there for nearly 4,000.
Matt makes the call, but he is drawing deader than a doornail.
Matt has hit the bottom end of that straight. He's got 7-9, and he is dedant.
Scott needs an ace in a big way.
Ace could chop it here for Scott, but he's in a heap of trouble. Matt's in a heap of trouble. A little over 10K out there in the middle, and LGZ is sitting pretty.
Matt learns the bad news that he is also dead. His chip stack is not at risk, whereas Scott's is.
10 of diamonds, a naughty card here. Giving 2 players a straight. Scott open-ended needs an ace. That is not it. 4 clubs.
One-legged ace.
Big old brick.
So yeah, Matt actually will get a little money back.
Yeah, he'll pick up a little bit of a side pot. What was it? About $900 from Scott there.
I got the call button.
And our man Scott's going to call it a night here with just 30 minutes remaining, I would imagine.
Yes, he is.
You never know with Scott. He may come back and fire like crazy.
Second nut. Yeah. Third nut.
The third nut,
I can't count.
That's not too strong.
Yeah, our Tuesday night
Queen 9 with the redraw.
One of our regulars, friend of the show, TCH Live's own, Mr. Scott, having a rough night. We've seen him have some big ones, but just nothing but turbulence tonight. And he will call it a night with about 30 minutes to go. I don't blame him.
I probably have 2 down.
Straddle 50.
What a spicy turn. What is it black? Oh, spicy turn would be
Been told we might get a player for about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the final 20 minutes or so of the stream in that 3-seat.
5 raises to 250. Heads up.
All right, LGZ versus Matt. 5's taking on King Jack and a 5 in the window. 5, 9, 7 a flop. That's bottom set for LGZ.
Still stacking chips from that last monster pot.
Turned Broadway on the last one. This one, he's flopping a set of 5s.
How big of a Tate McRae fan are you?
Dead.
I know the name. Why do I know the name? Oh, okay. She's a pop star.
What are your views on Tate McRae? I need your playlist, Ron.
She's fine. She's cute. I don't think she's as good looking as a lot of people think. A lot of people are big fans.
Rena Carpenter or Tate McRae?
Sydney Sweeney.
She's on the list yet. We haven't got to
That was just, that doesn't even compare. That doesn't compare.
Yeah.
They're not in the same bracket.
That's a 1 seed versus.
I was never a fan.
Yeah, she had a bye.
I saw she had an interview where I'm like,
She got the buy in the first.
Suited ace 9 of clubs here for Deku.
Scarlett Johansson.
150 to go. He keeps getting that suited ace of clubs in early position. 150 to go here. Got some nice hands behind him here, so we could have a poker hand of brewing here. King Jack suited, 10-8 suited, ace Jack for the button. How many can we get here? 6 of us, 6 players to the flop. Texas, heads up. That's pretty good flop for Deku. Jack 7-6, all clubs. Deku, early position. The original Razor flops the goods. 6 of spades here. No one holding a 6. It does pair the board. $400 to bet here from Deku. Zach with the King Jack going to stick around. Zach with the Ace Jack going to stick around.
Needs a jack.
Running low on jacks.
They sure are.
9 of spades. Deku's got the check mark if we go to showdown.
8 bids 22.
Goes with a pot size bet here, 2,200.
And can either Zach find a fold?
Yeah, puts both the Zach Jacks in a wild spot here. Top pair, pretty strong kicker. Zach with the CK makes the call. Might that get the other Zach out of this predicament?
Zach's like, I always 3-bet this hand on the button. Why did I not do that?
And he does fold. So one Zach finds the bad news, the other Zach finds the muck, and Deku picks up a nice one. $37.80 in profit, $6,500 in that pot.
That is the big rounders hand there, Mikey versus Teddy KGP.
Oh, yeah?
Ace 9 versus aces. Heard Zach say rounders when he saw the hand.
That's to give that man his money hand.
That ace could not have helped you.
It's easy game. You have an offsuit hand, you can turn for it.
Yeah, you can turn one, but you can't flop it. Yeah.
That's how that works.
Flush over flush, huh?
Not a hand.
Dylan. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Ryan. It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said.
I'm always fascinated when I see Deku playing because the man has perfect posture. How does he do it? I sit at a table, and next thing you know, I'm melted into the cup holder, you know what I mean? And I could try to sit up like that for 5 minutes.
Spewed off 15K.
8-9-3, 2 diamonds. King 7 going to whiff here. Deku rocking the deuces here. Spook leads out for 75. Deuces will come along.
Well, of course you have to run.
No, category? I didn't play that. What?
8 of clubs.
Oh, no, dude.
Spooky doesn't know it, but that card gives him a little equity here from counterfeit opportunities. Queen of Hearts not one of them. Deuces are going to hold here. Take it down, deuces.
The $700 side pot that I had.
Honestly, the 75 on the flop made me really nervous.
Get 10% of this turn call.
Yeah, Lightstar says dude goes to the gym twice a day to keep that nice posture. That would make sense for as far as my perspective. That's why I melt into the cup holders. I go to the gym twice a blue moon. That's about it.
Nick game was on.
I did go today though.
I opened 9-8 of diamonds.
Today was one of those lucky days, and actually felt good.
There you go.
Got in there, piddled around a little bit. So who knows? Maybe I can get in there and stay in there for a month or two. That'd be nice. You know what else is nice? Looking at kings. Kings are nice.
Couple of cowboys for the man in the cowboy hoodie.
Muskie's got him.
Long story was JD 3-bet ace queen suited, ace queen spades. I come along with 9-8 of diamonds, the Carlos flats. It comes like 9-8, 9-8-3 or 9-8-4, two spades. Okay. I check Carlos.
And Muskie gets absolute no action with his Cowboys. Shows the kings, gives everybody the bird. He'll take it down.
Carlos called behind.
And we do have a new player jumping in here in the 3C. Can't quite see who that might be just yet. But I'm here for it. 30 minutes to go on the stream. Let's go.
I think it's
and then 9 of spades.
I don't know.
What's up, man? Welcome to the game.
What's up, brother?
I like your hat.
It's all folded there, like a king. It's the first piddle I got all night.
JD made the nut flush on the river that I made. 9 of spades.
Sounds like I might have heard our 3-seat introduce himself as Austin there. Let's see what we got. Going by iPhone. That's a screen name. I love it. iPhone with an F.
Yeah. Just like I mean, against that hand, like those hands specifically, your equity is not that high.
Yeah. Carlos
Oh.
like 7 or 8K.
Austin iPhone. Kind of sounds similar. So that's probably what he said.
That'll do it.
Behold.
Muskie says, I'm having a good night. Why not?
Why not? Suited Jack 6. Let's see a flop. Ace Queen for LGZ. He's on a heater here this last couple of orbits. He's going to land top 2. Esky's pocket 7s safely miss everything.
Rainbow flop. Super strong hand. Still going to bet it. Nobody interested in the slightest. And he'll take down a small one, but still
beats the heck out of a free 7 on that turn.
Absolutely. Still up 3.6K.
JD.
feel like it's a tough, especially the 4 card, probably a tough lineup to just come in without a lot of.
So you can see there is some big old stacks and some shorter stacks, including our newest player. He's just going to buy in for
I'll play whatever.
probably what the minimum was, 2.5K.
It looks like he's got
2.3 now.
I see 3 or 4 1Ks in the front of his stack there. So
did they get it wrong?
So something's. My math isn't mathing on this one.
Well, let's take another gander. Make sure there's on white chips, right?
Oh yeah, they could be.
Stone bubble. A guy
Yeah, it looks like they're the little white ones, not the big white ones. That makes a difference. About $999 a piece.
And I was like, man, I've never played this before. I want to experience bubble play in deuce to 7. So I'm not paying it. And then that next hand, I get dealt 5, 5, 5, 5 deuce. And then I open, that guy defended from the big blind. He peels 1. I pat. Then he leads into me, and then I go all I go all in. He folds, and then I show him the quad. I'm like, this is awesome.
A little deuce to 7. Fun story there for Mr. Matt Bond.
Nice to run good on the bubble with some quads.
He said he let a queen.
Really? What?
Yeah, against the pat. Yeah.
Well, if you were in position, then you wouldn't. Oh, I guess you would.
Yeah.
You bluff a decent amount, deuce to 7.
I think it's all bluffing.
It's single draw.
Single draw.
Battle of the wheel ace here.
You played a tournament or a cash game?
Tournament. Yeah. I'd love to play a cash game. Just
They run it here every once in a
Do
while.
they?
Yeah, it'd be like a lot of
little mixed crew.
Yeah, but I don't know if they
King 7-4
No, I
lands
played
for
deuce,
absolutely nobody.
no limit here before. That was terrible.
That's a fun game.
The ace high still slightly out in front.
I don't know if I played good or.
You like games with a low then?
I,
You like hundreds?
I think I just ran good.
You play like, you
Yeah,
like
I play
low games?
LGZ gonna bet his ace high and takes it down.
PLO is my favorite form of poker.
Yeah, Matt talking about some of the other games he's been exploring with, and I can promise you he's probably pretty good at anything he explores with. And one of the old WinStar OGs. It's always fun to see some of the guys from those older poker rooms back in the day grow up to be successful at this wild game.
The least variant form of poker.
Except for like bomb pot.
Yeah.
Free checks.
Mumbler in the muck here for Matt. That's what we do know.
Like once.
We did get a warning that our graphics could perhaps get stuck for a moment, and I feel like we're
This
there.
is the hand.
I feel like we're there.
Anytime a stud game pops up, I don't know
So we get to see the
some of the stuff I saw.
mystery hands here as they play out. We know
Like a $600 horse tournament.
iPhone is in it, and it looks like he's in it with Muskie, or pardon me,
Stud 8. And stud 8. This guy's calling all the way
Esky.
down to the river. He's bored.
Man, these guys are killing me with
Yep.
those. We got Zach, Muskie, Esky.
Yeah, production had to step out of the room for just this hand. And so the camera tracking is actually not going to be able to follow this. So we'll just navigate this with you guys, see who drags the pot, and move on to the next one.
Looks like Esky is intently checking out the 3-seed iPhone as he makes this bet.
Undercards where if he just had like, I mean, whatever he had, it had to have been.
And there we go. Esky makes the call with his King Jack.
You know,
There is a king on the flop.
another hilarious.
Yeah, you
Take it down, Esky.
either have a straight or you have a low.
There we go.
Button move, so that'll reset us a little bit.
And
Yeah, but, yeah.
Pretty wild how
Raz hand, you know.
that table sends a message to the cameras that, hey, the button moved. We can go up here now. Fancy stuff, man.
Super fancy.
Your fourth speed is a fucking tray, and you're playing 8 or better.
Yeah.
Bet. It doesn't matter which one the two are.
Like, literally, don't look at any of the down cards.
So now I think we're off to hand 134. We may get the helicopter view.
For this hand?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
there we
gone.
go. It came back.
On the river is
I was about to get pumped for it. I was ready.
Queen King. A check folds the river and says to the guy,
Muskie, a suited ace 10 and a button. How much is that going to be worth?
I don't think you could beat me.
275 the
I
bet.
missed my draw.
LGZ, he's in that third blind spot. He's got a suited ace 10 himself.
How many 10s on the flop?
6.
None, but it is an ace-high flop. So we know we're going to get some betting. Let's see if one player can win this thing.
Yeah, ace 10 of
outright.
hearts there. You can see the slight lead in equity because there is one heart.
15 seconds thinking about this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm better than that.
Yeah.
4 checks in the dark.
That's funny.
3 of clubs
I
pairs the
never-
board.
never
Locks
read
us up in a
anything on
chop
this.
here
I
unless
was, like, at the start, I was just
someone were to fold.
ChatGPT. I was like, what are the rules?
Bets are getting bigger. 700 now from Muskie.
Yeah, you know Muskie, he'll bring a little more heat in this spot than some of the others.
That's the Larry Bird in him.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm so old that my first poker game, no, 5-card draw grandma, buddy.
Goes with half pot here on the turn, and it's going to get it done. Takes the chop out of play. You win the whole pot.
The old movies, they're always playing 5 cards.
Yeah.
You're like,
Now he shows the hand. Same hand,
Yeah,
buddy.
Looked like LGZ flashed his
He
ace 10
did.
pretty good, so Muskie shows his as well.
I like slow rolling a chop too sometimes.
Absolutely.
Where you just look at the guy and you say, "You play that trash." It's always fun.
Slow rolled a buddy of mine one time. Big pot breaks out, kings versus kings. And sure enough, we get it in there. I think pre-flop, whatever. Run out comes out. He turns over his kings. I said, I can't beat it, but I can tie it. And a lady at the table was so mad at me.
She had nothing to do with the hand either.
No. I was like, look, I would never do it to you. That's my buddy over there. He doesn't care. He's laughing.
Yeah.
He
And we're
just bought-
chopping anyway.
He just bought me a beer. Nobody cares.
Fantasyland.
Well, no, that's all the new stuff.
That
Like
was
I
the same
said,
people always live in the Taiwanese game.
I heard Lamont was struggling.
He had a rough month. He's
It
running.
is okay to laugh at the poker table.
He'll show up with these monsters in this game. Like
Zach with a K,
ace,
working the
king,
button,
king,
taking down some free money.
and you're just getting scooped by like.
Well, 6 out of these 9 are in the profit.
Did you say 6, 7?
Small blind, okay?
No,
Oh.
6 out of 9.
Straddle 50.
Oh, 6 out of 9.
I
Okay.
feel like after 45 minutes, I'd be bored.
There's a lot of money against.
Well, if you go backwards, you could do 6, 8, and then 6, 7.
Flipping with a little bit of decision making. And so we already like
6, 8.
Now we get to decide how our cards are. Right?
It still doesn't make sense to me.
6, 8 in the muck.
Someone's playing really bad. it's
Zach with
just
the CK.
Sure.
He's got a suited Queen Jack. Going to bump it up. 150 to go here.
How long does it take him to figure out
Spades for LGZ in the small blind. That's going to be dangerous.
so cards
They
still
say
over?
PLO is worth the most, so all my good cards go to PLO.
Yeah.
4 players, 7 calls.
For all the variances
4, 5, 7, and 9.
in this game. When you're just a slave, when you're just a
Matt
slave
sticking around with King 8 of clubs. Spooky in there with Ace 7. 10, 8 deuce a flop.
the rivers that you have. So like,
Middle pair here for Matt. I think that's the best of
example,
it.
like if you have like
Does
Not no mo.
check around. Queen Jack turns the nuts. Nutter gutter on the flop. 9-ball on the turn.
unless you have king, something like that. So like, obviously an ace. If you have aces, you have every hand
What if you have king?
dominated, right?
And it is a check mark in this particular situation.
Guy has a rundown. You're not that
Yeah, open ender on the
Nobody
bottom
has
side for
anything
Spooky.
that can catch up with the Queen Jack.
So you make
9
poker
calls.
hands and then you flip.
So, okay, so no, this is what happens.
You dealt 7
You get 7 cards,
Heads up.
but there's what you get a 1 card hold'em hand, a 2 card hold'em hand, and then a 2 hand. So you set up your hand.
CK does
sets their hand, so if
make the
playing
call here, so we're keeping this pot pretty small. 14-25 in it
2 boards.
to the river. Brings out the diamonds. Nobody really has them.
Card. So I play you, single card hold'em.
Yeah.
That's worth 1 point on each board. Then I play you in 2-card hold'em on each board. That's worth 2 points on each board. Then I play you the PLO on each board. That's worth 3 points.
Spooky checks. He's still sitting on ace high, so he'll check fold. Zach and his straight. Good.
And the PLO, it's called a home run. And it's 20x the point. So you're playing 50 points, 1 pick. So if you have a really bad hand and you get screwed by everybody,
May have an orbit left in us, or just a few hands.
So like having an ace up top is
Getting close to that 11 p.m. Central Time mark here, where we always cut the stream, and sometimes the players keep playing though. So we'll see if these guys are still playing when we get out of here, RJ. But it's been a fun night, real fun night for Mr. Matt Bond.
Oh, 3,800.
It's real, I love it. I guess if everybody was playing perfect, I would love it.
To dabble. Well, I mean, that's how every game is.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be down to dabble in that. That sounds really interesting. There's a lot of like own blocker type stuff that goes into it too. It sounds like. You might have to like.
Also, like once you start playing with somebody, you know like their tendencies a little bit. Like,
All right, Spooky suited and connected. Jack 10 of hearts in the third blind. We're going to bump this one up, facing a limper over there in the cutoff. That's iPhone with the King 4 of spades.
Or you put even in the middle like Jack, it might be good enough to.
That's our competitors. Heads up to the flop. No spades,
The hardest decisions
no hearts, 7 high.
The hardest decisions are when you have a small pair and you have like the Queen Jack or the King Queen, and you're deciding which one should go in the hold'em. Should it be the small player? And usually it just depends on what your PLO hand was.
6 of diamonds here. King 4 going to be open-ended.
Really close. Then you get really tilted when you put your
King high with the best of it and open-ended. Giant lead in equity. Nobody has anything.
The loaners posted like a Instagram story of them playing in Vegas, and he was posting that they play PLOs with 4 points on each board.
All right, iPhone bets it out. They're on the turn.
Well, no, it makes the game. It makes it more difficult to make decisions. Whereas, like in our game, you should be putting your nut pair and hold them every single time. But in their
Takes
game,
it down. That's the maiden pot for iPhone tonight. So see if he can get something going here down the stretch. And look at that. He's up car payment. Half car payment. $250.
How many a point do you think they were playing? How much? Like 5?
I've seen a Dallas game 5 on 3 times.
Yeah. The stuff of legends.
7 you need to scan.
People didn't realize how big that was at the time.
All right, pocket 10s are out.
We will.
The terrible tanks. Spooky not interested in the big blind.
Talking to the right man.
And pretty raggy around the rail, and 10s will just take it.
He's like, come on, guys.
That's a great fucking hand, by the way. The queen was the worst fucking card.
Yeah.
3 pair.
Don't put that on your blog. At least change my name.
Okay.
You know my name, right?
What should I change it to? No,
Bobby.
The screen name.
All right, who's vlogging it? Oh, okay, it's Esky. Esky Poker. We'll run a little social media work from time to time.
No, if you do put it on there, you gotta tag me. Otherwise, it's copyright
7 of
infringement.
hearts in the mug. 7
You
of
paid
hearts in
for
the
the
mug.
tag.
50 to 12.
That he did.
To me? I can take getting beat with quads at PLO, but not this fucking way.
So it sounds like Esky was the beneficiary of the quads that you mentioned earlier.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And it sounds like Zach was on the wrong end of those.
No, it's the 4-seat.
4-seat. LGZ, Mr. Logan. Okay.
Woof woof.
10, K9 cop.
Queen 3. There you go.
Originally,
What is
K9 was red 10-10.
Queen with a tray. Queen
Oh,
carrying
okay,
a tray.
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it gave
Pocket
away
5s. You can play that.
Nickelback?
8-3, Samba,
Stop,
What's poker time?
speed limit.
Yeah, no. Call it ZZ Top.
7.
Where's that Van Halen?
Walking stick.
That's Van Halen, isn't it? That's what we should call it. Call it Van Halen.
Haven't been alive since they overheard that. And there's like 400 people like,
Hello, big old hands.
any friends. Good job.
Look at this. It's going to be tough to win with King Queen and King Jack.
Man, a bunch of Broadway cards out there. And Matt, our big stack, looking at aces.
I do see an ace folded. You know what I don't see folded, RJ? A 4.
All right, bring the paint. 7, 8, 8. Not aces. Very favorite flop, but usually favorable.
Yeah, considering that 7-8 suited is the hand that often
4 of spades.
cracks the aces, but it's going to be the
EVL
4.
said one was coming, and there it is.
It's going to be the 4 that cracks them after all, not the 7-8.
525 to bet here from Matt with his aces. And now he's going to need some help taking on Spooky's hand. Spooky's on the button here with those 4s.
Spooky stack is at 11K. Matt's is at 20, so we could get a really big pot. You always forget that there are a couple more outs when somebody's hit an underboat on you, right? The 8.
The 8 or the ace here would change things. All right, and we're heads up to the river. 7 of spades is interesting for bottom boat.
Bottom boat hating life right now.
Double paired board here. And we've got aces versus 4s. What a mess.
And Matt could have been up against a 5-6 and been a loser. But now he's going to go ahead and bet.
Yeah, and he doesn't love this card either, so he's going pretty much blocker style here into 1,800. I guess 3/4, you know, whatever. 5/8 pot here.
And Spooky's shaking his head. You can't fold a boat here, right?
1,100 to bet here, and Spooky acting like he doesn't want to mess with it.
It was the big razor pre-flop, was Matt. What 7 or 8 did he open with?
Spooky acting like he does not want to mess with these 4s. We'll see which way he goes.
I don't know here, folks.
I call. I call.
Everybody's calling.
I didn't think I was bluffing.
Yeah, right?
Bluffing with aces. Spooky folds a full house.
Yeah, kind of value-y slash blocker there.
Jeez Louise.
I'm probably good. I'll find out if I'm not.
You heard the rest of the table who had seen Spooky's hand say, I call, I call.
Along with Eric.
God bless America.
Hey, I finally got a good hand.
Spooky's like, screw you guys. I'm going back to my bowl.
And I've turned it into a bluff. Just like
Give me my pasta.
I'm like the blogger now.
It's making me hungry. Wonder what that is. Who sells pasta this time of night?
I don't know. I don't know that it's pasta, to be honest.
Rice, maybe?
It
Or rice bowl?
It could have been a
courtesy of
chimichanga bowl.
Our friend Egg Daddy.
He said it was so sick. I was like, oh, no, he's got 4s.
Either 6, 5, or
I heard
5.
5,
It's either
6,
6, 5.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't think I would get mad about it.
What a hand that was. I thought we were going to get close to a 30K pot there, RJ.
Man, yeah, big.
Always happy.
Cards and players not cooperating on that one.
Yeah, raise on the turn there would have been interesting. Matt obviously not going anywhere.
And of course, now the algorithm's just going to, or excuse me, not the algorithm, but the flop lag is going to just tease him. Pocket
6,
4s.
6, 4.
Still good. One hand later.
I had Jack 4.
Diamond's good. Take it down, iPhone.
I had Jack 4. I was like, I don't like offsuit. I had the Jack of Diamonds, so I didn't like his. Didn't like the dog.
That was a good opportunity for Spooky to get unstuck. He is going to stay stuck around 3.7K right now.
Yeah, Eski, Deku, Muskie, and Matt. Matt in the penthouse tonight, up 17,000. Those are 4 winners. Cruising right along in those chip stacks. Smallest winner there of the 4 is 6K.
That's a pretty hand for Deku.
I definitely have
Ace Jack of Diamonds, pretty good starter in the cutoff. He'll bump it up. Pardon me, he just calls here. Acting like we're near the end of this thing or something. Make sure you smash like before you go. Click subscribe. You don't want to miss out on anything the TCH Live channel is sending your way. From all the locations we'll be streaming throughout the week. Matt's not done yet. He's in the straddle position here. He's got ace queen. Let's bump it up. 600 to go. Limping ain't pimping. It's 600 now.
Zach, what are you thinking here with the ace-9?
Zach's thinking, I'm stuck, and they're about to turn off the lights. That's what he's thinking.
Well, what had happened was...
Zach does raise here after limping from the big blind. Ace-9 on a 3-bet here, 3,200 to go. Matt put a little extra on his sizing when he originally raised here from the straddle position. He put 600 in there over the 100. And now it's 3,200. The hundreds are getting bigger. So about 40% of Zach's pot, Zach's stack here. So that's why Matt is considering options.
I'm being hypnotized by Matt Bond's chip separating and stacking methods here.
He does rip it. Matt's going to rip it here with the ace-queen.
I thought I was fucking slow playing. I don't know.
Now Deku's like, man, I thought I had a pretty good hand here.
That's supposed to be my move, huh?
He said that's supposed to be my move. Definitely not feeling good with the ace-jack here, suited or not. Gross spot.
Ace-jack in this spot probably is where you think it is. And
in the muck.
Now it's in the muck. Well done there from
Zach's going to go ahead and light the rest of it on fire
Zach's going to give it a go.
Ace-9 versus ace-queen.
16,000 in it.
It's going to be one of our last hold'em hands before they flip here. Just rip it.
Ace-queen.
Rip it one time. Let's go. 10-5, 3, no 9 here for Zach.
Backdoor spades for Matt as well.
10, pulling in some chop opportunities now.
Oh!
9 of spades, and that's a naughty one. Zach finds the miracle. 16,000, 840 in it. Nearly 9K in profit.
He was in poker prison, but he got bailed out, baby. Goodness gracious. Says, hello, 9, you so fine, and God bless you, Brandy.
Woo!
Say thank you to the dealer and tip your dealers, folks.
Matt,
always remember.
Matt's saying, where did that stinking 9 come from? Woo! How do you say ocho in Spanish? Oh, wait, that's a 9.
Nueve, my friend. Handsome Andy joining us, says hello, RJ and his lesser half, which
well, hello, Handsome Andy.
I think's in reference to me, and God, what a kind thing to say, my friend. I will make sure somehow some time gets taken off of your
Not the first time I've had to
here.
tag along this guy.
Well, Matt folds, I was going to ship it.
So they may be playing one more hand and then a flip. Zach still doesn't know what to do with all those chips piled in front of him.
And that puts Zach, let's see, that pot was big enough to put him up 4K now, 4.3K in the green
Hey, whatever you guys,
for B money.
Absolutely. Hot seats. Final Saturday, this coming Saturday.
Hot seats.
Saturday at 10 a.m. all the way till 9 p.m. Every hour on the hour, they will be doing a table drawing. They're going to draw for a table, and then all players at the table will get to high card, and whoever wins the high card gets to pick whatever prize they want out of computers, AirPods, and TVs, and we actually have an option to add $300 to your account in time, so you can do that as well. But that's December hot seats, baby. Last one is this Saturday, the 20th.
One on the side. Same rules.
All right, so here's our flip.
All right, looks like it's flip 30 here.
You know, if I give you two,
Everybody that's left on this table is now in the profit, except for Spooky.
Except Spooky. And
so let's root for Spooky right here, see if he can get unstuck.
Yeah, let's see if he's in it. He is in it. Sometimes he'll take off on this one, but why not? Let's do a flip.
Our man Jacob Thomas over there on the production side reminded me that also you can choose to have a $300 yearly membership. You know, is what the normal
have your membership
yearly,
taken care of.
You can have that
for the year.
So that is one of your options.
Pretty good deal.
TVs, AirPods, laptops, memberships for time, $300 for the year.
Free stuff. I like free stuff.
I got a 4. And 2 4s are dead.
Spooky's going to need to win this one. Help him get unstuck. Let's see what he's working. Ooh, Zach, look at that.
Nut spades.
Zach knows how to win some of these, doesn't he?
Man, heavyweight. Heavyweight.
Nuts for Zach.
Flip champion of the world. He's got a big flush.
Needs to dodge a board pairing card. He does.
And that will brick out. Ace, Jack of Spades going to be good for Zach with a K, the heavyweight flip champion of the world.
He hasn't turned over that final card yet.
He knows.
He
already
needs a
knows.
spades.
Y'all are drawing dead, boys.
Yes, nuts.
Nuts indeed.
Zach finds a way damn near every other time he plays on the stream. He wins that final flip. That's going to give him a little bit more profit. So there you go, folks. There's our final numbers for the night. Our big winners are Muskie and Matt. Matt was up 20K at one point.
Yeah.
Ran into some big ones, as you do in a session, but I think he'll still be, relatively happy.
Yeah,
we call that
happy.
up stuck.
Yeah, he's in for the original 5K and cruising all night. He'll take it.
But Deku, Eski, Zach, our new player, Logan, LGZ, and also iPhone actually just came on for about 30 minutes and won $765. Not too shabby. iPhone, and we hope you'll come back on. And what else do we got going? Let's see. Trailblazer. So I know Christmas is coming in a week and a half, folks. But Texas Card House, Edinburgh, Texas, down there in the RGV, the Rio Grande Valley. They've got their Trailblazer kicking off the day after Christmas. That goes all the way through January the 5th. So definitely want to check that out if you're down in the Rio Grande Valley area during the holidays and after, as they will have that series going on. And, of course, this weekend we'll have our normal tournament schedule.
The big one.
Not sure what the week of Christmas is going to be like, but then December 30th for us, RJ, we're going to go back to our even bigger one.
Even bigger one.
It's going to start on the 30th and go all the way to January 5th, where we will live stream the final table.
You got it. So we'll be here Saturday. We'll be here for the even bigger one here in a couple of weeks. And we'll be here for more cash game, exciting stuff throughout the week and next Tuesday from right here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Absolutely. Well, thank y'all for tuning in tonight. We had a blast in the chat and watching some new players come in and splash around. It was a fun night. For me, I'm Eric Van Loosen. This is RJ Dupree, and from TCH Live, we're out of here, folks.
Good night, TCH.
I think it's better for the stream, too.
Yeah.